Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to it's Saturday. That's right, the Saturday stream of Sebi Goddamn Webs TV, and it's a very straightforward stream that we're going to do today. We are going to finish off the coverage of some of the E33 drama on Twitter that I responded to, with my with my lyrical wordsmanship. Basically, we covered it before. We covered my tweet at least before the Golden Joystick Awards happened. We had to cut it off early because of that. This time, we'll just finish it off by going through some of the incredibly civilized replies, some of the adult discourse, some of the adult responses we got from the JRPG community. All right, but enough fucking about. After that, we then begin Dispatch. And I was just testing the volume today. I think we're okay. And I'm looking forward to it. But enough about me. How the fuck are you guys? What is going on? Crandall Naz, welcome in. Aran Pell, welcome in. McPablo Joel, Rain Stormru, Alpacalypse Meow, Shatter, Ballsy, Existential Bread, Fearless, Xenoquake, Seth Trades, Shadow Luminary, Bernard, welcome in, Zagarapito, Chaos Champion, Kin, Scott Tenorman Must Die, AK Easy, Mabear Lorelei, I think I got that right, Paynut, welcome in you fucking dog, Holly, how you doing, Underwater Bokaru, welcome in Underwater Boat, Zelfie, Ticken10, Dirty Thirst, Chaos, Angel Bloody Roche, thank you very much for the Tier 3 subscription, the Rebecca Black FF15 emoji you have pulled up there, or the GIF you pulled up there, thank you for the Tier 3, you bloody legend. Yeah, oh, and for those of you who are wondering what the drum was to begin with, before the Golden Joystick Awards, I noticed that there was... how would I say it? I guess forced hate, which I don't like to say, because people always say that, like, my criticism towards the FF7 remake trilogy is forced hate. It's like, no, you don't understand. I have to force myself not to hate this thing. I have to force myself not to get angry about this on a daily basis. It's actually the opposite of what you think. Bernard, thank you very much for the $20 super chat. You're the bestest Sebi Webs in all caps. I accept. Guilty. Gosh, I'll do it again. Thank you very much for that super chat. I wrote a tweet addressing two of the lies that were going around about the E33 community. One was that they've never played any other JRPGs. For some, true, but for many, not true. For people like me, for a lot of people who had lived through the FF, like say the FF7, 8, 9, 10 time period of the PS1, when those JRPGs basically ruled the world. They were as mainstream as stuff like Diablo, as Metal Gear Solid. They were, let me put it this way. If you ask people what the best games were for PS1, you'd be cheating to say FF7, 8, 9. You'd be cheating. People would just be like, yeah, we know that, but like the other ones, give some others a chance. And then you'd have to think of like Crash 2, Abe's Odyssey, and so on and so forth. So for many of us who grew up through that time period, this is the first time another game, a modern JRPG, has really hit in the same way. In terms of like, just sucking you in, being unable to stop playing it, just addicted to the turn-based combat of that. And then the other lie I addressed was that these people heard, people like E33, they've just never heard of all these other JRPGs. Also not true. Everyone's heard of Bravely Default. Well, not everyone's heard of that, but say like Octopath Traveler, Dragon Quest, Persona, Metaphor, and so on and so forth. But the difference is that those games did not have aesthetically did not have the same visual appeal as E33. All right, I love anime. All right, I've watched like a lot of it, and I know how annoying it is when you want to get someone into your favorite anime and they're just like, I don't know, man, I just don't like the style. All right, no one has this problem with AAA 3D or live action. All right, no one has this issue. It's the most universal, mainstream appealing thing. Second thing I would say is that a lot of those JRPGs, while they might be good for what they are, they do suffer from dialogue bloat, bad pacing, repetitive dialogue. I mean, look, people love Persona, but even the people who love Persona the most say there's a lot of repetition in that. And one thing I should have mentioned in the tweet, but I didn't, is that Expedition 33 AAA graphics costs $50 on Steam. Bravely Default, Dragon Quest III HD remake, Octopath Traveler 2, these cost $70, and they are these pixelated or low poly 3D styles. Like, what do you think is the better deal? You know, you can't just ask people, say to people, oh, you just got to give it a go. This thing that's not your thing that only costs $70. No one's gonna do this. There's high barriers of entry to this stuff. But anyway, I made a tweet addressing that, as you can imagine, and I even big up the other games in the JRPG community. I say it's a good thing that E33 was as successful as it was, because it's gotten people asking, what else does this genre have to offer? This is a good thing if you're a JRPG fan. So naturally, many in the community reacted as if I'd said some red-hot political shit, quote tweeted me, invented things I didn't say and argued with that. It's alright, that's just how Twitter is. And we will go through some of their civilized responses, because I think it's going to make a bloody good YouTube video. It's always funny when, because I did this for my FF7 remake drama Twitter adventures, and it's funny, someone said, the differences in responses to this YouTube video versus what you got on Twitter is insane. It's like, yeah, they're different cultures. So basically, Twitter is my high-level PvP zone at this point, and I just turn my battles and endeavors into YouTube videos, where we get to see a snapshot of the culture as a whole. Anyway, welcome y'all in, guys. Marriage1, welcome in. Noxic, welcome in. Nikoster, welcome in. Torsten, Lantras, Lumen Vader, Krisenk, Oscar, Bizimon, Manuel Colazzo. And I'm sorry if I missed any chats. There's just too many. I'm gonna have to scroll down a bit. DW, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that, DW. Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna scroll down and try and catch y'all up. Torius, what's going on, you fucking dog? I have not watched One Punch Man Season 3, but every clip I've seen from it looks appalling. You know what? Just get AI to do it. And I'll tell you why, alright? The usual argument against AI is like, oh, it's gonna steal real people's jobs. No, it's not. Not with One Punch Man Season 3. Then what? That job, making Season 3 properly, that job will never exist, okay? They will never hire anyone to do that properly. Just I don't know. Maybe I'm not allowed to say get AI to do it, but if someone gets AI to do it, I wouldn't lose any sleep. And I don't think anyone would care either. I don't think anyone would give a shit. AI would have done a better job. Adequate Aretes, thank you for the 8 months. Subscriptionaroo, welcome in. Alright, welcome in. Patriot, Prodigy, the 510. You want to play it yourself someday? No, not a problem, not a problem. So, when someone likes A, they must hate B. Well, I mean, basically, Ebonheart, welcome in. Basically, a lot of JRPG fans are the same kind of people as music fans or music snobs. They don't actually care. I don't think they actually care about the quality of the product. They care about the label. They care about being known as a JRPG fan. I really think that's true. You know, because they use that as a tool of leverage when arguing with you. They're like, oh, I'm a bigger fan because I played more games than you. So I don't care that you played a lot of these overpriced, poorly paced, tone-deaf games. It doesn't matter. Like, I unlike you, I have standards. I don't care that I don't play something because it's a JRPG. I'll play a JRPG if it's good. I'm interested in quality. I'm not interested in having a label. Thor, thank you for the Subaru, and Real Shadow Blaze, thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome in y'all. You played Bravely Default and just feels like a toned down soy version of FF5. Oh god, well I can't wait to not play that game, because there's only 70 US in Australia. Jesus. Gallo Loco, welcome in. Jet Black, Coleo, welcome in. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Flavio Bay, got it. You started Lost Odyssey? Is better than modern Final Fantasy? Well, what I've seen, it looked, people call it the real FF13. That's what I see. So, dialogue bloat? The Witcher 3 is streamlined? That's the thing, Torres. I played The Witcher 3 for a little bit on PS4 back in 2015, and I don't remember the dialogue being bloated. I remember just everything was just kind of seedy and brutal. So I'm looking forward to streaming that one day. But we'll be doing Dispatch today after I finish off covering the E33 stuff. Thank you for finding the good fight and not being gaslit by delusional fans. Shinra Electric Power Company. Now that's how I know you're a real fan, to have a name like that. Yeah, no. Look. I've seen... How would I say? I've seen a lot of gaslighting throughout my life. This is just like a small shit version of it compared to some of the other stuff I've seen. Deatho! Take a sub, Mr. Sebi. Deatho, you alright? I will take your tier 2. Thank you very much. Absolutely massive. Alright, Billy on the rise. You don't care about AI used in media. If it's good, it's good. Well, here's the thing. Someone pissed off everyone. Let me show you this, alright? Look at this. Someone on Twitter tweeted out that they should just use AI to, what is it? Just have Hollywood movies do what they're supposed to fucking do when they adapt a comic book or a video game. And they got flamed for this, alright? Okay? And they recreated, I think it was Apocalypse from X-Men. And Apocalypse is insane. He's like one of the, I think he's the first mutant ever. He's a fucking giant. He's jacked as all hell, and he's covered in alien technology. He looks like this, okay? Apocalypse X-Men. He's supposed to look like this. Basically, he's supposed to be this. He's meant to look, like the world's biggest Giga Chad. And he's the final boss of X-Men vs. Street Fighter. One of the first crossover games. He's meant to look like this, okay? Do you want to see what Hollywood did when they did the live-action version of Apocalypse? Get ready for this. Where's... That is so fucking shit. That is so crap, man. Rubbish. 0 out of 10. Dog shit. This guy's a good actor as well. This is Oscar Isaac, man. I think he's in Drive. He's really good. He's good in a few things. But this guy's like what? The guy's not even 6 foot. Okay. Anyone is like, oh yeah, what would you do? I'll tell you exactly what I'd do. I would get Hafthor Bjornsson, the mountain, the giant. He's the physical actor. You know how Darth Vader... Okay, they figured this out in the 70s for Darth Vader. Get a bodybuilder, put him in the suit, and then have a voice actor do his voice lines. Problem solved. That's all you had to do. That James L. Jones does the voice for Darth Vader while a bodybuilder is his physical stand-in. So get Hafthor Bjornsson, get the mountain. He's physically the size. Cover him in just alien CGI technology, and then have a voice actor like. I'm trying to think who you could get. You could probably just get the guy who did Kratos. What's his name? Christopher Judge, to voice him. There, problem solved. There you go. I came up with a better idea than what Hollywood did. Off the top of my ass, okay? And they came up with this. Fuck them. I don't care. Like, if AI, it's like, I don't care. I actually don't care anymore. I don't care if AI is going to take the jobs of some people, because they're not doing a good job. They shouldn't have that job if that's the best you can come up with. Sorry, it's rubbish. Anyway, not fucking about. Let's continue with chat. Yeah, he just looks like Ivan Ooze. Charmander, welcome in. Alright, let's catch up over here. Oozepocalypse. I actually like Ivan Ooze. I thought that was a cool character. I enjoyed that movie. Colio, thank you for the 200 beats. Dirty Thirst, thank you for the prime. And thank you for another 200 beats. Coleo, there's a sand on my shoes. Yeah, he looks like a Star Trek character. That's the thing, and it works in Star Trek because of the aesthetic it's born out of. The time period it's born out of. But in this day and age, it should have been mind-blowing. It should have been terrifying. Torius, thank you for the 100 bits. The problem is it required actual creativity. Yeah, exactly. The movies suck balls, but you watch Olivia Munn as Psylocke all day. Oh yeah, well, I mean, Psylocke, you can't go wrong with her. She just needs to be really hot. Strength build changes to a mage. Oh, God. Yeah, sorry, I'm very far behind on chat right now. Let's catch up. It's like someone mentioned The Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, Arnold is a big man, all right? He's fucking huge. And so they hired, I forget his name, but he was a basketball player, I think, or he was an actor who was like 7 foot tall, because this guy needed to make Arnie look small. So, alright. Zelfie, E33 and FF7R has boosted my channel and let you hear and you love it. Has the channel getting bigger affected my stress life or worries? Crazy to see people lose their shit when you talk critically about anything you like that would potentially haunt you. Not really, Zelfie, not really. It's really good. It's actually really good. I'm really glad where my life is at right now. I've got more than enough editors to handle all my YouTube content. I've got a thumbnail guy who actually knows what he's doing, which is extremely rare. Super grateful for all of them, my team. And I think my community's really good as well. I mean, I've always had the habit of just, I don't know, I think you guys are well behaved, probably because I treat you like adults. I don't like streamers who treat their chat like they are naughty children who can't be trusted. I don't want to be that way. I'll just treat you like adults. I wouldn't want to be treated like a kid. As for people getting angry with me on Twitter regarding my opinions on FF7 Remake Rebirth, I don't care. I mean, it's not pleasant when they all gang up on me in their little echo chamber and upvote each other to look right, but eventually it spills out into normal person territory. And when normal people see what's going on, they tend to side with me. Because I have facts on my side. I've got the evidence on my side. And I think they notice that the people who hate me never engage with the argument. They never provide any counter evidence. And they just insult me non-stop. Call me every name under the sun. And I don't do that to them. I don't insult them. I don't call them names. I go hard on the argument, but I don't go hard on them. But the thing is, because a lot of these people, they tie their identity to these games so much, they perceive criticism of the game as a personal attack. From their perspective, I struck first. That's how insane it is. But I don't care. I don't care. Because it's better than saying nothing. It's better than saying nothing, man. Saying nothing's worse. So, yeah. Jay Bird, editors, never heard of him. I know, I'm mad grateful for them. And you know. Also, I hope you're doing well, mate. It's like trying to sneeze, but you shan't. They call it a screenshot. Oh, God almighty, why'd I read that? Okay, let's keep going. You seen the Twitter and Reddit thread? Oh yeah, the fact that there's like Reddit threads hating me as well. That makes me laugh, as Titus's voice actor once said regarding the Laugh remakes. What size kilt do I wear? I'm not that Scottish. So, Davion Angeles, you are 50 and retired, got into gaming during COVID. Respect for how I deal with online trolls. Nuance feels lost these days. It's great to see someone use deductive reasoning, critical thinking. Well, that's the thing. I mean, look, if they're just if they're just insulting you and calling you names, they've already lost the argument. All right? You want to beat me in an argument? It's actually pretty simple. Just beat my evidence. Beat my argument. But that's the last thing they ever do. And when they do try to engage in it, you just get 3.5 pages of TLDR, poorly worded, convoluted nonsense. You get a bunch of excuses they would never make for any other game company or any other series. And it's just like, you can't unsee this shit, man. Once you see that matrix, you can't unsee it. So, you like Remake and Rebirth, but you still enjoy watching me, Zantana? Could agree with the points, but still enjoy playing the games. Yeah, no, and that's the thing. I never said you can't like the games. I never said you can't like them. All my stuff has always been addressing the lies and the dishonesty about it. You know, let me put it this way. Okay. You can say that you like the, how instead of a fixed angled perspective of the remakes, it's been remade into free cam. All right, that's a remake thing. That's not getting remastered. No remaster filter turns fixed angle into free cam. You can say that you like how the combat is now action-based, all right? You know, again, this is remade. The turn-based combat has been remade into action combat. You can't just no, there's no remaster thing that turns turn-based into action. It doesn't work that way. So let's say you like that. Let's say, look, I like the free cam, I like the action combat, but I don't like the story changes. Soon as you say that, the FF7R fans are going to say, oh, so you wanted a remaster, not a remake. It's like, it's such an unbelievably stupid and intentionally dishonest statement that it usually stunlocks people, because you just don't expect someone to be that aggressively stupid and dishonest at the same time. It's like, no, that's... So you're telling me that you can... You know what I mean? Chat, it nukes your brain because of how unbelievably stupid it is. But it's alright. It's alright. We'll address that later on. Shark Food, welcome in. Now the young Didita, welcome in. Whip Snap, what's going on? It's sad, but it's a Reddit thread. I actually don't dislike Reddit. That's a crazy thing. I'm maybe a bit more open-minded about this than I should be, because I've got a respect for good writing and things that are well written. And I've read a few things on Reddit where I thought that was an extremely well articulated argument. You won't find any of those, however, against me. Not there, but I actually think the platform does serve a bit of a function, but it also easily degenerates into just like echo chambers that don't realize that's what they are. So, Giggles, welcome in. Mr. White, hello, Mr. FF Expert. Since Black Friday is on, should I buy FF12? I'm hunting for a single-player MMO type game because I'm getting tired of MMOs, haven't played most of the other FFs. Are there any game recommendations? Well, I haven't played 12, although I do mean to stream it, just so I can be more annoying in arguments. But 12 is described as a single-player MMO, so if it's on sale for super cheap, if you got nothing else to do, maybe. I mean, I don't know. You'd have to ask chat for that. I think chat could give you there's people there who fully played it and they could give you a better explanation that could help you manage your expectations. I don't know. Shark Foodadoo! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs on Sabby Webs TV. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Cringe Comp, OG fans, I like pancakes. 7 Remake fans, so you hate waffles. I mean, that happens with E33 as well. Someone's like, holy shit, Clair Obscur is the best game I've played in years. And, you know, the usual suspects in the JRPG community will be like, how dare you hate Japan? How dare you say you hate Dragon Quest and that no good games have been invented for the last 50 years? That's usually what you get on Twitter. And that's what my tweet regarding all the lies and the forced hate around that game was made about. So, what even does a single-player MMO mean? Because it plays like one. And I would suspect that FF12 was designed that way in order to get more people to play FF11. And the funny thing is, there's been a few people in my chat who are like, oh shit, I did get into FF11 after 12 because of 12. Fuck. I think they tried to do this for FF16 as well. Because, actually no, I don't think 16 was designed to get people to play 14. I think 16, I think with 16, they thought if it worked for 14, it could work for this. And I think they also mistakenly thought that the 14 fan base was their main fan base. Now, it's not. It's actually not. It's still boomers and normal people, and it always has been. Because if it was, 16 would have sold better. Seth Trades, thank you for the Prime. So, FF10 too? Oh, God help me. So, it took me a while to get into 12. You haven't finished it, but it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I just think that, like, it'll be an interesting set of streams when I do it, but I'd rather do something like Yakuza Like a Dragon or Metaphor before that. I want to see a good new one before I just play that out of FF12 out of spite, just so I can argue with people better. Leonhard, if you have to go to Reddit, it's on info to how to fix computer issues. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, Leonhard. Like, it's easy to shit on Reddit, but I've gotten some useful information from there, man. I've gotten answers to technical questions, and I've seen interesting discussions about stuff. Reddit is a massively diverse place at the end of the day. I would say maybe Twitter's the worst, but even then on Twitter, you get a lot of normal people who just, like, hate shit that sucks. So, yeah. You wonder if the Japan score of E33 is still 7 out of 10? I can understand the argument that it didn't have a Japanese translation, but I don't think that's enough to knock it down 3 points. I think that's, honestly, I think that's pathetic, and I think it's damage control. And this is why I'm never getting sponsored, but I don't care. Yeah, 12 is long. Fuck. Well, I can turn it on. I can quadruple speed it, and maybe off stream I can just grind, just so I don't have to grind on stream. I don't know. Reddit needs to be shit on Malthrax. Oh yeah, they're not fans of me over there. Imagine RE1 or RE2 remake had Wesker from the future. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. I can do that. I can play that joke all day. You know, what if any other game was remade like that? But it doesn't. No other game will get remade like this. They just won't. Darnell, have I ever gotten into any Warhammer stuff by chance? Yeah, no, I love Warhammer. I played a lot of Total War Warhammer 1 and 2, the Mortal Empires campaign, which is where you can just play as anyone and just fight a lot. I've played as Lizardmen, Chaos, Tomb Kings, Orcs, basically whoever's horrible. Bit of Skaven, but I wasn't good enough for them. That was my first race. Bad choice for a first race. And then I remember I just read a ton of lore about Warhammer Fantasy. I thought it was just fascinating. It was just so cool. Then for Warhammer 40k, I don't really play any of the games, but I listen to Lutano9. I think he's one of the best channels on YouTube. I think Lutano9's Warhammer 40k videos, it's weird. The atmosphere of those videos, the imagery, and the way he speaks, it makes him sound like he's talking about real history. And that just becomes incredibly immersive and fascinating. It's amazing that all this came out of someone's imagination. So, yeah, no, Warhammer's sick. I also played the shit out of Vermintide too. That's really fun. Did I see the FF9 remake news today? Is there FF9 remake news? Yeah. Also, just a reminder for those in my chat, this is a mature age stream, just letting you all know. So, just letting you know. All right, kids, get the fuck out. Pure Angel Games, I think the closest thing to that is the original Full Metal Alchemist's made-up ending. Friends of mine tell me that Full Metal Alchemist is sort of like FF7 levels of quality storytelling. The real FF7, not the fake one. So, you're hearing the new lore for Warhammer's kind of ass? There's some rebooting happening? Oh no. Well, that's the thing. Like, fantasy, I think... I don't like what they did with fantasy. Because I think the world got destroyed somewhat. So Lizardmen, they're just all dead now. I think the Tomb Kings are all dead. Stupid. I think that's dumb. Keep them around. Lizardmen are one of the coolest races ever invented. Like, Lizardmen is like a... Lizardmen is like a small T-Rex riding a giant T-Rex. You know, it's like the coolest idea ever. Oh, and the small T-Rex can shoot Kamehamehas out of his arm. It's like got little skinks riding a Stegosaurus that can shoot satellite beams, and they're all just covered in Aztec gold and feathers. It's like the most awesome race ever invented. Why would you kill these things off permanently? Stupid idea. Paddy, thank you very much for the souvenir. I make YouTube sufferable spikers. Oh, you! Get out of here. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Rox, what's going on? That sounds badass as fuck. It's so good, Peanut. It's so good. And then they also have, the Slan, who are just huge, gigantic, fat toads that just sit on these, like, stone and gold thrones, just levitating above the ground, casting immensely powerful spells, calling down meteors out of the sky and shit. And the toads are not pushovers. Like, I think their magic is as strong as, like, high elves and shit, if not more powerful. It's and they're good guys. That's the other cool thing. And it's quite funny. I think, gold has no value to the Lizardmen. They just write stuff down on it because gold doesn't rust. So naturally, they get really pissed off when everyone else tries to come in and steal their gold. They're just awesome races. I could talk about how cool Warhammer is all day. It's so good. It's so mad. So, you're a legend, Brockenstein. I appreciate that. From Texas, brother. Can I get a hell yeah? All right, appreciate it. Welcome in. The Paddy, you've been tempted to rewatch Stardust Crusaders. Oh, it's really fun. And thank you. Guys, did you enjoy the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure sort of ranking all the stands and stuff I did last stream? Because I really enjoyed that. I think it would make a good YouTube video. I think I've given it to one of my editors, and I've just told him to go nuts with, like, visuals and stuff. Bang, TDS, you son of a bitch. What's going on, Bang? Guys, follow my man, Bang. Solstice? What is Solstice about? We were talking about Total War, Mosley. It's awesome. It's awesome. I should do a video where I just, like, react to all the trailers of it. Because the trailers are so good. Yeah. You love the lore videos for Warhammer? Oh, yeah. As I say, Lieutenant 9's the shit. He is the shit, man. Also... I want to do another video like that, but about Baki characters. And this I can actually rank on a tier list, like S, A, B, C, D, you know, shit tier and all that. Because Baki is also one of my favorite series. I could talk all day about these characters. I fucking love them. And also, I know enough about them. JoJo, I didn't want to rank them in terms of, like, SAB. I didn't want to rank them like that because I actually think all the stands are, in a way, all the stands are kind of A to S tier. It's just purely situational for all of them. So that's why I did the like, favorite, dislike, but I don't know if that was the best idea. Baki, I can do S tier to shit tier and all that, so. Thank you, lady. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And then, yeah, my editor hopefully can just, because I get very animated when I tell stories. Hopefully he can add, like, visuals that can bring it to life. Walla do! Thank you very much for that 47 months on Sabby Goddamn Webs TV. Spikers, my take on Eris's death was real. You can count how many times you feel victim to fake shit about how to bring her back. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I actually think that if Square wants to cater to the people who want to bring her back, I think that's a mistake, because there's a very intentional, deliberate reason that you can't bring her back in the game, because you can't do this in real life, and you have to accept this fact. We can't do this. And if we, I don't know, man, there's a reason there's all these, like, fairy tales or stories about people wasting their lives trying to do that, searching for, like, the Holy Grail, searching for a genie in a lamp, searching for some energy or something that can bring their dead loved one back to life, time travel and all this. You just, it always goes wrong in those stories. You never get what you want, or as the ancient Chinese say, may you get what you wish for. You know, it's we don't get to do this, and to cater to that, to cater to the section of the audience who wants that, I think is going to make the story immature. I think it's going to make it immature. I think it's a very unrealistic, honestly, maybe this sounds a bit harsh, a very weak decision. I think it's a very weak decision. I think it's better to face the brutal truths of life, just head on, tank the hit, you can take it, all right? Millions, billions of humans have been able to tank this hit in the past. If they can do it, so can you. And grow from that, grow stronger as a result. It's better than living in denial. It's better than living a lie. Can I do one on Tekken, Bang? I actually don't think I can. Bang, I actually don't think I know the characters of Tekken 8 well enough on a technical level to explain that. I think Chai would do a much better job at that. Because I can talk about my characters, but I don't even play my characters optimally. I just fuck around and somehow win. I'm like Joseph Joestar in Tekken, all right? He just fucks around the whole fight and then somehow wins. Like, that's my strategy. I don't have this grand plan with the way I play. Also, Bernard, thank you for the super chat. With Nintendo winning the patent for summons and battle monsters on your side, do you think Square and Sandfall will have trouble with future projects since it's the staple of FF? No, I thought Nintendo lost that. Can anyone confirm this? I thought Nintendo didn't get, I thought they didn't win the lawsuit that you can't summon monsters in games anymore. Because if they do, I think Square can win that. I think they've been doing it before Nintendo were. They were doing it before Pokemon, as far as I know. I think you could summon as early as FF4, which is 1991. And I don't know if you could do it in 2 or 3. Can you do it in 1? I don't know if you can. Yeah. Question regarding Alan Moore. Hang on. Watching Baki is a wild ride. Oh, I think Baki is one of the best shows ever. I think it's so good. Sean Jones, random question. Since I previously talked about Alan Moore works, how do I feel about Barbara Gordon's fridging? I don't know who Barbara Gordon is. I don't know who that is. Oh, do you mean Commissioner Gordon's daughter? Do you mean when the Joker shoots her in the spine and paralyzes her in The Killing Joke? That's extremely disturbing. And then the fact that he tries to send Commissioner Gordon crazy, or he tries to tip Gordon over the edge by putting him in a roller coaster or like a little joyride where he's basically forced to look at pictures, I think, of his daughter who's been shot and naked. That the Joker's just put up all over the place while the Joker sings a song to him about going crazy. It's really dark, man. The Killing Joke. It's really fucked, man. And it's actually cool that at the end of all that, Commissioner Gordon doesn't break. Because the Joker is trying to turn him into a bad guy. The Joker wants Gordon to say, kill this fucker. But when Batman finally gets him out at the end of it, Gordon, like, grabs Batman and is like, you get him by the book, goddammit! We do this by the book. Like, we don't let this guy win. And I thought that's pretty cool. But it's really fucked, man. It's really, really fucked. Alan Moore was able to take a Batman story and really turn it into something 18 plus and R-rated, but not, in my opinion, not gratuitously. Like, if you want to say that the Joker is psychotically evil in a way that's, like, shocking, in a way that's meant to break people psychologically, he would do something like this. He would do something like that. But you're not ever going to see that in a movie because it's just too much. It's just too fucked. So, they lost in Japan but won in the US. Summoning a sub-character to battle enemies. They won that? Oh god. Well, the thing is, did they win it in France? Because if they didn't, E33, you know, Sandfall can still do summoning mechanics, but they don't need to. I don't think E33 needs to have summons. I actually think it's fine that you have a blue mage character who can turn into enemies. I think that's more than enough with Minoko. I don't need other things on top of that. And that also solves a problem of summons just being broken in classic JRPGs, which they are. Let's be completely honest about this. As soon as you get a powerful summon, there is no reason to ever use magic again. Why the fuck would you ever use, like, Fire 3 when you've got Bahamut? When you've got Neo Bahamut, Bahamut 0, and so on and so forth. GoldenEye, thank you for the Subaru. Thank you very much. I would also say, like, FF15 had probably the worst summon system in the entire series. Oh, Barbara Gordon is Batgirl? I don't know. I don't know anything about her, to be perfectly honest. I know that I think Alicia Silverstone from Clueless played Batgirl back in, I think the George Clooney movie, Batman and Robin. I can't remember if she was good. Yeah. I think Square, though, if they want, can say to Nintendo, we actually did this first. And if you come after us, I mean, we'll just win. We did it first, you know. But that's not really Square's, you know, for all the criticisms I have of Square, it's not their style to sue everyone into the ground. That seems to be the Nintendo playbook. So, the US patent's getting reviewed by the director, which is rare. Oh, well, the thing is, you know what? They need to get someone who knows their video game history on this. You can't get some fucking boomer who, you know, they grew up on Robert De Niro and Al Pacino movies. You can't get this person to handle that case. You need someone, like, in their late 30s who grew up with all this, who can say, no, Square did that first. And I don't even know if Square did that first, but they did it before Nintendo. They need that to happen, man. You know, these video game law cases should not be handled by people who don't play games. It just shouldn't. Mimic reminds you of Batman Beyond, where Bruce Wayne retired. When someone made him use a gun against someone. I didn't know that was the plot of it. I just know Batman Beyond has, like, a really awesome, like, batsuit design for that guy. It's probably, like, the coolest new design or something. I would say if Sandfall does another E33 game, what they maybe could add are synergy attacks, maybe. But again, how are you going to do this without making them blatantly overpowered? Like, maybe they're going to need to be something like a gradient thing where you can build up to it. Or maybe they're going to need to cost a lot of AP or something like that. I think with E33 as it is right now, it still somewhat feels relatively well balanced outside of Stendhal. Okay, Stendhal is fucking bullshit. It's unnerfable. It's cool that it's there, but it becomes an act of discipline not to use it. I don't think they need anything stronger than that right now, so... yeah. Alright. Let's cut. Killing Joke is the one that crippled Batgirl. What? Wait, so why point out that Barbara Gordon is Batgirl? So it's the same person. So Barbara Gordon, Joker shoots his daughter and she's also Batgirl. I don't remember her being called Batgirl in that comic, though. Then again, I don't read too many Batman comics, so maybe I don't know. Shiva's summon in 15 is amazing. Oh, the summons in 15 look cool, but the circumstances around summoning them are just complete bullshit. And they're overpowered as shit. That's why. They're so strong that you can't just summon them right off the bat. So, 10 I thought 10 balanced them quite well, actually. Because, yes, they're overpowered, but that's why bosses can one-shot them all. And maybe even punish you. for that. But 10, you could still just like go into battles, build up your summon overdrives until they're max, until they're all at their max, and then just go into a boss and just like just cycle through all your Aeons and just overdrive all of them. You can do that. But yeah. All right, enough fucking about. Let's catch up a chat here. E33 is great as is. I think it's fine. Clair Obscur Tactics. I would actually say get Larian Studio to make a game like FF Tactics, man. Like, fuck it. Have them team up. But then again, it's just, with all due respect, everything Square Enix touches turns to shit. I wouldn't really want them teaming up with any other good game company. I know that's harsh, but they've earned that reputation. Sorry. And that's why I'm never ever going to get sponsored or hired by them. She sits in as Oracle as Backman's backup. Oh, okay, wow. Yeah, that shows you how little I actually know about Batman. Best Shiva is FF10. I think FF10 Shiva is the best one, Eben. I think it is the best out of them all. 8's one looks really cool. 9's one looks cool. 7's just like a foundation. But 10 Shiva is just magic. It's so good. Death penalties. The Shiva Scissor Sisters in 13 who scissor me timbers together to turn into a motorbike that Snow can ride. I actually like that. I think it's wildly inappropriate, but at least it's memorable. At least it's creative. I respect that. What's up, Almighty Gamer? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Are you sure you're not sponsored, Colin? Absolutely not. C Thanes, what's going on? Anonymous, thank you for gifting us Subaru to Chouse P99. So, alright, I'm far behind on chat. Do I think FF7 should be a mum or run-based? What? You mean an MMO or turn-based? Well, Square's in kind of a tough spot already. Oh god, man. If I was Square... I'm trying to think. I don't know, if I was Square, I would make FF17 into an MMO. I mean, fuck it, they've already transitioned from 11 to 14, you know? Anyone who says making a new MMO is a stupid idea, they can't pull it off. Well, they already did, alright? Do you wish they never made 14 and we were still stuck with FF11 to this day? No, you don't. You know, 14, for all my criticisms of it, I think it's more accessible, it's just more advanced. But 14 is also done, in my opinion. I think it's finished. The story's done. MMOs are dead now, Peanut? I think so. Well, the thing is, right, I don't know, man. They are dead. But FF14 still seems to make money for Square. Don't do that with somebody. Here's the thing, I don't want, no, here's the thing, guys. I don't want this. My personal opinion, here's what I want. I want FF17 to be a turn-based single-player Final Fantasy that learns from the lessons of E33 without copying it and comes up with its own unique, simple but interesting turn-based combat that also deals with the problem of its dialogue bloat, its bloated storytelling and inefficiency, that also sorts out its tone, alright? No one cares that this is Japanese, alright? No one cares. What they care is when shit is cringe or stupid or boring or badly written, alright? Like, if you say, oh, if you don't like that, you don't like Japanese stuff. It's like, what, are you saying Japanese stuff has to be boring? Are you saying it has to be, like, tone-deaf and cringe and poorly written? No, you're wrong. No one dislikes Japanese stuff when it's really good. It's stupid. It's a bullshit argument. It's just saying, like, oh, if you disagree with me, you're racist. That's all it is. So, where am I on this? 17 needs to be that. It doesn't need to be 60 hours long. 40 hours is plenty. 40 hours is plenty, and then add like meaningful side content. Not side content where you throw a box on the ground and drag a chicken, all right? Like actual cool side quest stuff. Stuff that's not essential but still really interesting and doesn't wear out its welcome. Dude, if Square does that, one, they'll get the OG fans back. Two, they'll get the modern fans because the modern fans will buy anything. They have zero standards. All right. Oh, sorry, they have one standard, and that's that the game is called Final Fantasy. All right, do that, they'll buy it. And if the OG fans are playing it, and if it's just good for what it is, it's not just some weird expensive niche, normal people will buy it too. Normal people will play it. The thing is, I don't think Square has it in them. I think they need to find someone. I don't know if Sakaguchi would want to do this, but they got to find someone like him. They got to find someone who understands why FF was good to begin with and can focus that team of creatives into a specific, tight, trim direction, you know, into a focused, specific vision. Because right now it's been a mess ever since he left. And that's the thing. Without him, it's never going to be good again, okay? Anyone who thinks that this is entirely due to the Western branch, you're wrong. You haven't been around long enough, all right? FF sucked long before that ever existed. It sucked since FF10 too. Believe me, you don't need the West to fuck this up. The Japanese are perfectly capable of ruining it on their own. So it's not to do with that, it's to do with they need a director. Also, Fairuz, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate that, Fairuz. Like, imagine trying to make a Martin Scorsese movie without Martin Scorsese. Imagine trying to make a Quentin Tarantino movie without Tarantino. A Steven Spielberg movie without Spielberg. It's not going to work. It won't work. You gotta fix that fundamental problem. FF was never good, Kano. Hey, fuck you, man. You alright. So, journalists asked Sakaguchi about the story, never Katase, Nomura, or Nojima. Well, the thing is, those guys I actually think are still valuable and necessary. Just without Sakaguchi, it's just fucked. Just ruined. Imagine making a Tarantino movie without lovely feet. Oh, God help me. You're sick of bad Final Fantasies and vacuuming Mako? Yeah. Lord of the Rings without Peter Jackson? Well, they did it for The Hobbit, but he looks like he just didn't want to do it, man. He looks like he's kind of been forced into making 3 movies out of this thing. That should have never been 3 movies. I think The Hobbit would have been better as just one big movie that's 3.5 hours, 4 hours director's cut. Because it's a short book compared to Lord of the Rings. Or, what else? Or make it a four-part miniseries, 1 hour each episode. Or, I don't know, man. It just, yeah, it should have never been extended into 3 films. Yeah. Seems like Square takes whatever's hype at the moment, and then they shove it in FF. Yeah, and the problem is they always do it too late. Like, FF16, no one wants to remember Game of Thrones. Like, that's the one show everyone in the world collectively forgot Game of Thrones on purpose, alright? As a self-defense mechanism. Because the finale was so bad that you realize you just wasted 8 years of your life. You know what I mean? It's a pity, because the first 4 seasons are magnificent, but then you just got to stop it there. So of all the things to remind the world of, Game of Thrones was the wrong call. Same with, like, tacking Multiverse Madness on the FF7 Remake and Rebirth. That was a bad call. In a way, they moved too slowly to do stuff like that. I mean, I think Resident Arc did an episode where they were talking about, like, should Final Fantasy actually just go back to being AA again. I agree with them. Because here's the problem, right? And I think this is a trap a lot of AAA companies fall into. They think that because we're so big and we're so old and so famous, we have to have a budget of 100 to 200, maybe even $300 million for this game. Otherwise, we will be called cheap. But the problem is that then you can't then make a game that's tight and compact. Now you have to, like, put extra shit in to justify the budget and to justify the $70, $80 price tag. So you get cat Sith box throwing. You get the appalling, bloated, boring, pointless mini games and side quests of FF7 Rebirth. You get Clive going to the shops to buy garlic. You get the entire desert segment in FF16. Pointless. You can cut that whole segment and nothing of value would be lost. You don't even remember what you do there. You don't. You don't. You don't know what you do. You don't know the story function of the whole desert segment of FF16. You can't remember it because it's pointless. It's rubbish. It's useless. You know what I mean? You also need to, because of its budget, you now can't make it mature. You can't take artistic risks with this game. You can't address controversial issues. And now the problem is, I've seen people talk about how should Final Fantasy be mature / M, or should it go down to teen? And there was that study that showed that the average age of a Final Fantasy player was actually 42. Now, I've seen some people say that, like, oh, well, that means we should aim it at teens because we're not getting any new gamers. It's like, no, you don't understand. You actually don't understand. It's not like video games is something where, like, how would I say? Once you hit a certain age, you just don't game anymore. You don't play it anymore. People only think that because of how new video games are in our culture. I would say it kind of like blew up in a big way in the 90s, and then it's sort of like continues to snowball in the 2000s and then becomes mainstream. But let me put it this way, imagine making this argument about literally any other form of entertainment. Imagine being like, oh man, I've been watching movies, but I only get to watch movies for that 15-year window. I'm 38 now. I guess they're not allowed to make movies for people my age and up anymore. I guess now they have to aim them at teens once again. It's like, it's bullshit, man. It's stupid. Well, I've been listening to music for like 10 to 15 years. I guess I don't listen to music anymore. Because in my late 30s, we don't listen to music past that age. Now they only need to make music for teenagers and stuff. You can do this with theater, you can do this with sports. It's a fucking stupid argument. It's bullshit, all right? There are more people in the world over the age of 18 than there are under the age of 18. Second of all, people over the age of 18 have more money than these people. They can buy whatever fucking game they want, much more. They don't have to beg their parents to buy them a game unless they're a Reddit mod, maybe, but you know, it's besides the point. And lastly, games are here to stay. They are here to fucking stay, man. The number of people who have, God, I interact with a lot of the JRPG community a lot more than anyone should, and the number of comments I get on all my E33 shorts saying like, I'm late 30s, I'm 40s, I'm even 50, I'm even 60. And I thought I'd kind of just like outgrown games. And then this came along, I was like, holy fuck, this is amazing. No, I'm back in. I wasn't too old. It's just that a lot of games are shit. They weren't made for me anymore. You should make things for... I reckon Square should make games for people in their 40s and stuff. And 30s. And I'll tell you why. Because young kids want to play those games anyway. Alright? When you were a fucking teenager, how many times did you want to watch movies that were over 18? All right, you tried to get you looked for your parents' copy of Clockwork Orange and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? It was I remember at my friend's house, he'd be like, "Oh, dude, I downloaded this movie. Oh, bro, it's like an adult movie. We can watch it. Oh, so cool." I remember like my 15th birthday or something. One of my friends was like, "Dude, we should watch American Beauty." It's like, it's 18 plus, bro. It'd be so cool. You know what I mean? Like, it's so dumb, man. It's just ridiculous, mate. The idea that you have to make stuff for kids to make the most money is just beyond stupid. You know, here's the thing. You may think you're getting the everyone audience, but you are turning off people who hate that shit. I remember when I went to my friend's place and I brought, I think it was the movie Dark City, which is a good movie. And I remember him picking up the DVD and just being like, only M? Like, he wanted something that was like 18 plus and shit. Like, not even M15 plus, you know. But there are people who want shit that goes super hard, that addresses serious issues. And, yeah, as I say, you know, remember, FF7 Rebirth rewrote Dyne so he no longer commits suicide. And E33, on the other hand, has someone nearly kill themselves pretty early on in the game, and has another character later on talk about their attempted suicide attempt. Okay? And E33 outsold Rebirth, smashed it, and will continue to smash it. Because unlike Rebirth, it is a timeless classic, it's a must-play, it is accessible, it is mainstream appeal, and it will stand the test of time. That's the difference. So, that you censoring games and making them for teenagers doesn't necessarily make them sell better. In fact, it can do the opposite. Also, thank you for the Subaru, Deku. I appreciate it. You know, let's see, The Witcher 3, that's about as 18 plus as it can fucking be. Now go on your phones, go on your bloody PCs right now, and just type in, how many copies did The Witcher 3 sell? Because it sold 60 million copies. 60 fucking million copies for a game that to my memory at least, is 18 plus. All right, so this argument that, oh, we need to make it like stupid and lame and child friendly, you're fucking wrong. You are fucking wrong. Laughably, embarrassingly wrong. I think GTA as well also is like, is also quite mature rated, outsells the fuck out of these games that cuck themselves because they want a for everyone rating. GTA 5, 220 million copies. 5-0, exactly. Baldur's Gate 3, I think, is sold quite a lot. I think that's sold like, what, 15 million, 20 million, and will continue to sell. All the Dark Souls games. These games are not games you show to your kids. Also, C. Thanes, thank you for the 300 Beataroo. Thank you very much. Yeah, all the Dark Souls games, these are like, what, M15 plus or something? You don't give, like, these sell better. These are all selling better than stupid shit. Than stuff aimed at kids. Rich Tunes, thank you very much for the 15 Subaru. For the 15 month-aroo. Welcome in. Gamers want that, Rose? Oh, God help me. So, also, sorry if I missed any chats, guys. I've been ranting. Breath of Fire? I've been watching, BitWizard stream that. It looks nice. Fuck for everyone. Make games for your fans who've been there. No, that's the thing, Big Head. Yeah, you make games for your specific fan base, and they will go out on their own for free. You don't even have to pay them, and they will try and get other people to play that game. All right? You saw it happen with E33. You saw it happen with Baldur's Gate 3. You see it happen with Dark Souls. You see it happen with good games. You see it happen with FF7 and 10 to this day, and Chrono Trigger to this day. I'll tell people to go out and play them. So, anyway, no fucking about. What do I think about having a 12-year-old nephew playing E33? I'm not going to comment on that. What are the numbers now, Spaniard? I think it's sold like 5 million, but it's going to keep selling. It will keep selling. Asmongold, Sven Wink, they both estimate 10 million. I see it selling 10 million in the long run. If Persona 5, which came out in like, what, 2017, has sold 9 million to this day, I don't see why E33 can't. I really don't. So, alright. That's why you can't get into new anime. Chainsaw Man is getting a bloody nose over boobs. The thing is though, Master Roshi does that in Dragon Ball and it's fine. They do that in One Piece and I think it's fine. But there's just different animes. There's different animes that are aimed at different age brackets. I think Ghost in the Shell is a great example of one that's aimed at adults. Same with Akira, same with, I think Vampire Hunter D is a masterpiece. There's no kawaii des bullshit in that, which is fine. There's animes for that, which is fine. But yeah. Alright. Nacryptics 7 Remake and Rebirth were your first experience with the FF franchise. You couldn't understand the hype and praise. It was just too wacky and you couldn't take it serious. Then you went to play 10, 8, 6, and then FF7, and now you understand the loyal fans. You understand it because you understand that, like, those games were all apexes for their time period, and it's just not anymore. Evan, you didn't become a real gamer until you were nearing your 30s. You played games before, but not to the same extent by far. Yeah, I mean, look, I've lived on both sides of the fence. As I say, I played way too many games when I was like 8, 7, and I thought they were the coolest thing ever as a kid. And then I quit them around 14. Also, thank you, Gotsu, for the Prime. I quit them around after 14. Around, as in the age 14, after FF10 on PS2, and I focused mainly on school and acting, and I didn't play games really that intensely for years straight. Went to acting school, kind of got back into it a little bit because my friends used to play Smash Brothers. I played a bit of that, and again, didn't really get back into games super hard until like 2015 actually. So I missed a lot of PS2, probably all of PS3 and Xbox, and came back in a big way for PS4 and onwards. So that's sort of like why I know what it's like to live on both sides of the fence. Like, that's why when I say normal people, I know what I'm talking about. I've lived amongst normal people. But I also know that I'm not normal anymore. I'm back in the game world. So, Asen Karax, thank you for the 20 month-aroo. Why am I sitting in front of bowling balls? They do look like that, don't they? So, all right, let's keep going. Let's keep fucking going. Do I like tower defense games? Oh, I played way too many of those. Exodia back on the back in the Warcraft 3 custom map era. So they want to appeal to a wider audience, and they lose what made the original audience like it. That's the thing, Masikas. They seem to forget that FF7 and 10 are kind of the best-selling Final Fantasies of all time. Well, they're among. They are probably the most respected selling ones. Angel Roche, thank you for gifting 5 Subarus to Sebby Webs TV. Thank you for the 5-pack. Like, FF15 sold a lot, but FF15's sales are a trick that Square can only pull once, and it's quite a common story amongst OG fans that they thought FF was back. You know, Square had lost them after 10-2, more after 12, certainly lost a lot after 13, and then they made 3 games of 13. Whoever thought that was a good idea, appalling. And 15 comes out, and the trailer makes it look like, oh shit, this looks like it's got some darkness, some bite, some edge, some heart, some soul. You know, it looks like you're playing as the Turks. It's the first FF for PS4, and so many of us, myself included, pre-ordered the digital deluxe edition of FF15. And after a few hours of playing, the slow burn, the dreaded feeling creeps up until it's completely undeniable. Oh fuck, this game sucks. And yeah, I know. And the only thing that stopped me, the only thing that kept me, I was going to quit it after like 2 hours, and then my friend showed up, and we just got heaps blazed, and that, and that's it. We just talk shit. This is many years ago, and that's really the only way. As soon as it stopped getting fun, we're like, oh, quick, have another cone. It's not fun anymore. Quick, make it more fun again. So yeah, played it for 100 hours. Absolutely not worth it. Appallingly bad loading times. Awful loading times. Like 2 minutes, like 90 seconds, man. And considering it's an open world, we have to fast travel a lot. Just endless loading screens over and over again. It was horrible. So I've heard that it's better now. Like on PC, it loads faster, it runs smoother. You can play as characters other than Noctis. Story's finished. Just dreadful. Just fucking dreadful game. No, it sucked. The thing is, I played it on launch on PS4. The unfinished version on the worst console to play it on. Doesn't matter, alright? It should have been fucking finished on launch, and it should have been able to play on the console, alright? Console exclusivity is stupid, okay? If your console can't handle the games that are made for it, then it shouldn't be a fucking exclusive. End of discussion. Geneva, welcome in. Driving around with your boy band teammates. Do you know what happened, right, Geneva? My friend and I, we stopped fast traveling. We were so sick of seeing the loading screen that instead we took the long driving routes. we took the longer way to get to places just so we didn't have to see the loading screens again. Just so we could sit there just playing music in the car, just looking at the environments, just being like, yeah, it looks sort of all right. It's just, oh god, nah, 15 sucks, man. If Square, notice this, notice how no game has ever copied 15. Notice how there's no modern FF likes. Alright? No one's copied his combat style. No one's copying his open world style. Because it sucks shit. Alright? It's rubbish. And if they ever tried to sell another game like that, ever again, it would bomb. It would absolutely bomb. If any other game company sold 15, and it was called by a different name, it didn't have the Final Fantasy name carrying it, it would have bombed and it would have destroyed the company that made it. And the sales of FF16 show you how many people were not going to get fooled again. It's just true. It's just true, man. Like, 16 showed that, like, okay, alright, they're never coming back to the OG fans. The combat is insulting to the OG fans. Yep, it's not for us. And 16 sold badly, so. How terribly sad that the last one was over 20 years ago. Yeah, the last great one was FF10, Protonop. FF10 is the last one that normal people play. Touching turd. Thank you for the preach emoji. How bites? Thank you for the primary. I appreciate that. So. FF15, as you say, Underwater, had a gigantic marketing budget. It had fucking Kingsglaive, man. It had like a whole movie that I haven't seen, but it was actually supposed to be good. You know? It's just, they'll never be able to pull this trick again. So, if I was Square, right, they're in a tough spot, okay? Because let's say they make FF17 a single-player game. Okay. Let's say they make it turn-based. And let's say they trim the story so it's not bloated, and they also have like a good tone to it as well. It's not tone deaf. If this outsells all the previous entries, which it probably will, because the OG fans will be super excited, it would be momentous news that FF was going back to turn-based. It will outsell them. Then that kind of proves that the whole ARPG direction was a mistake. That's the problem. That will make Square look bad. It will also make their modern fanbase look bad. It will show that they were on the wrong side of history for the last 20 years, which they were. Yeah, the thing is they'll make more money, but it will they'll have to risk looking bad and making the modern fanbase look bad. So what they could do instead is make FF17 turn-based, but just half-ass the fuck out of it. Just the laziest, crappiest turn-based system possible. Crap mid-story, mixed bag of a story, bloated storytelling, all that crap. And then have it just be, like, whatever, underperform. Then they can be like, see? A turn-based Final Fantasy wouldn't work. It was purely that made this so bad. And now we can go back to making ARPG slop. That's just, like, I don't know. But that's what they're going to do anyway. Let's say, yeah, I mean, that's what they'll do anyway. The thing is, they don't even have to try. They don't even have to intentionally make it mid. They do that all by themselves. So, Veilguard, oh god help me. It comes with a price because they went the wrong route. Stanny, look, at the end of the day, I think it's better to admit mistakes and then just work from there. No one expects you to be perfect. No one expects you to get everything right the first time. You know, I mean, look, Sakaguchi's idea was Spirits Within. You know, you see what I mean? Clippy Weezer, but Sakaguchi, if you're watching, mate, we forgive you. We need you back, mate. Final Fantasies are mess without ya. Clippy Weezer, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. What did I think of Strangers of Paradise? I didn't play it. I don't know. It seems like it was a flash in the pan. I don't think anyone's buying it these days. It just seems like a dumb, weird idea. Again, if you're going to do a Final Fantasy Souls, don't make it PG. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it was a clever censorship idea that when they grab, like, a monster's mouth and rip its head open, instead of blood and guts and gore, it's like, bang, boom, crystals. Okay, clever censorship idea. It's better than the purple goo of Genova and the Shinra building in 7 Remake, but if you're going to make a Souls-based Final Fantasy, make a Souls Final Fantasy, alright? Let us play as Cloud with the Buster Sword, just copy Dark Souls' mechanics, just who cares, and have us fight the giant scorpion boss as Cloud, alright? There. That's it. Just do that. Or FF16, alright? Instead of going super weeb with Clive, give him a big fucking guts Buster Sword and have Clive just be our Souls FF character, you know? I don't know, man. Just do it. Don't make it a spin-off. Just fuck it. If you're gonna make it an action combat game, make it good action. So, they don't have the ability. It's the SVO. I don't think they do, you know? And they kind of improved me wrong if they tried. You played 15 begrudgingly? Yeah. Story in the game is non-existent. It's just stupid. It's just, yeah, it's whatever. The story's just like, who cares? It's just Prompto being the God Emperor of cringe. Angel Vic, good morning from Romania. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I got that accent wrong. Sebi with glasses is goated Sebi blacks. Well, it's just easier for me to see stuff. So, alright. Enough fucking about, chat. Enough fucking about. I think it's time. I'm gonna finish my water. We're gonna do the DBZ intro. We're going to cover the last parts of the Expedition 33 Twitter drama, because we covered that tweet before, but we'll cover some of the responses because they're really funny to read. And then we'll get down and dirty with Dispatch. You think Glasses Sebi is handsome? I appreciate that. They make me look intellectual. So, also, look at that emoji Angel Roche is spamming. My God, you bullies. So, Viome fam, any games I'm looking forward to in 2026? Honestly, not that I know of. I would say the E33 DLC, but I'm also okay with that, guys, because I've got a huge backlog of games I want to stream. I want to stream Yakuza Like a Dragon. I want to stream Metaphor, Mass Effect Trilogy, Witcher 3 at some point, Walking Dead. You know, there's all these games I want to do. I think we got a lot of good games, man. So, all right. Now, fuck you about. Let's do this. In the last episode of Sebi Webs TV, Sebi was playing Dead Cells with his Twitch chat, with Twitch chat integration, where someone could be a chicken who could actually be the one healing him, and it was hilarious when Sebi was begging for a heal, but the chicken was just typing bok bok on screen. That was cracking me up. Then, what else did he do last stream? Oh, that's right. He also recorded some kick-ass YouTube videos, like Old JoJo Stands Ranked, and Kingdom Hearts Explained, which was more complicated than theoretical physics. But now, it's time for him to cover the end, the responses on Twitter to the E33 drama, as well as beginning Dispatch for the first time. Will he enjoy the Academy Award game of Dispatch? Will he respond to the JRPG community? Find out today, only on Sebi Webs TV. Sebi Webs TV, Dispatch Beginner Review. Thank you. Do I think Nomura and Katase are proud of the remake? I honestly don't know. I can't read them, to be honest. I actually can't read them. I think the fact... look, don't believe what people say, believe what they do. Alright? The fact that Hamaguchi is telling people to... he hopes they play the remake before they play the OG... it's damage control, mate. That is damage control. So, yeah. Arav and Nat were talking about my preference, Charlie. Oh, I've seen that clip. Yeah, you know, I'll tell you what. Let's even watch that. Coyote Inuzuka! Thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that, boys and girls. Just 1 second. And then we'll watch the clip. The clip made me so happy, guys. It actually, made me so happy to see. Alright. Let's get down to business. Let's do this. Where is... I'm just finding the clip. Oh god, my general chat is just explosive these days. It's taken on a life of its own. Hang on. There we go. Okay. I'm getting there. There it is. So, someone posted this in my Discord, and this is from Bonnie's stream. I like Bonnie a lot as well. She was really cool to me. So around the table we have Arav, we have Vagard, we have T10 Nat, Sinner, and S-Fan. Me, for those of you who don't know, after OTK top streamer, Arav came first, Nat came second, I came third, and then the three of us ended up living in S-Fan's house for like a month straight. I can't say enough good things about the guy. He was so cool to us. And he also lives with a bunch of awesome people. He lives with Bonnie, who was fantastic to me. Wake Wilder, it was really fucking cool. I got a lot of love and respect for Wake Wilder. JC was also really cool. And yeah, no, it was an awesome time. Especially with these three. So anyway, let us begin. Actually, let's full screen this.
All the stuff he was saying. He's like, they don't crush me. I don't want to.
That's I love Seven. I love
Yeah,
Seven. I love Seven.
I miss Seven.
I love Seven.
I love Sebi.
I
so
met
much.
Sebi when I was like a way smaller streamer through a mutual friend of
He's
mine.
mentioned you a few times.
Yes, he's so talented.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Oh my
actually
God,
really
he's
is.
talented.
Yeah.
When I saw him on the OTK show, I like
Well.
freaked out. I was like, this is a small girl. Like,
doing?
yeah.
Me
Guilty.
and him were gonna apply for HK Top Streamer, and I said, I'll apply, you apply. So he applied with me, and then I was like, oh my god, the
What
odds
are
both
you
of us
looking
getting
for?
in. And then he mentioned, he's like, oh yeah, I need to see her when she was like a lot smaller. I wonder if she'll remember me.
Yeah. Oh my God, he's so funny. I think I followed him for like 4 years now or
Tonus.
something crazy.
Yeah, quite a while.
Yeah,
He's
it's been a
very
long
good.
time.
Yeah, but he's very talented. He's actual voice actor.
Oh, you get out of here. Yeah, so, yeah, Arav, big, beautiful women. Welcome in, Arav. Welcome in. He knows. Jules J, welcome in. The glaze is over 9,000. Glaze away. I accept. Oh, yeah, so what they were talking about here.
Half the stuff he was saying. He's like, they don't crush me. I don't want to.
Oh, yeah, no, that's because Arav and Nat saw my Instagram For You page, which is basically women with the biggest tits in the world. And, and Arav's like, but aren't they going to crush you? And I was like, good. I hope they do. And that's what triggered this conversation. Also, Blue Barrack, thank you for gifting a Subaru to Arav over here. Yeah, and that's Vanguard over there. Vanguard's also bloody awesome. I'd love to meet this guy one day. And Cinna's really fantastic. I've known Cinna back since, God, this is in 2020, where she had 30 viewers and I think I had 20. And she was always really nice to me in her chat. And I remember watching her blow up through a number of things. Like I remember seeing her get a lot bigger through the Austin show, get bigger. I think she did like collabs with like Tectone and many other huge chungus streamers at the time. And now she's massive. She's got like, she pulls like thousands of viewers now. Yeah, no, she's hectic. And I remember thinking, it's funny, the whole time when I saw that, I thought, I don't know, maybe she's forgotten about me or whatever. And I saw her at the Streamer Awards, and I went up to just be like, you probably don't remember me, but like, I remember you back when you had 30 viewers, and I just want to say, you know, congratulations on your growth. But she was just like, oh my God, Sebi, when I saw that you were in Top Streamer, I immediately started watching it. I was like, oh, you, get out of here. I thought she'd forgotten about me after all these years. But yeah, I guess we were just admiring each other's success and growth. So, nah, she's fucking awesome. Super, super nice. Nat, we all love Nat. Nat's bloody hilarious. And as I say, S-Fan, super chill, super cool. Just a bloody legend himself. Can't say enough good things about all of them. So, anyway, if you want that clip, here it is in chat right here. I'll chuck it in the Twitch chat. There it is. And Bonnie is fantastic as well. When game day was going on, I think she wasn't going to game day and I wasn't either. And she basically got me into Twitch Rivals with, I think, like, I don't think I was on her team, but I was on my own team. And we played like Jackbox and all these other things. And somehow I won. Out of everyone, somehow I got the highest score. So I won a bit of money out of that. The Twitch channel that was hosting Rivals, they raided me afterwards. So it's like, I don't know. So I'm very grateful to Bonnie for doing that. And she did some mad collab streams with me, Arav, and T10 afterwards as well. So, all right. So, let us continue. Love catching streams. The VODs of FF10 have been going crazy, Bo Pink. Oh, they are fucking hilarious. That was a fun time. Arav, have fun? I always do. You don't know who any of these people are, Devil Hand? Oh, Twitch is vast. YouTube's vast. You know, we can't know everyone at the end of the day. So, all right. Colin, E33 is the same shit as the FF7 remake. Exploiting people starving for any emotion, Colin. What? With a budget and one coder, you could shit a better RPG? By all means, go ahead. Do it. Go ahead. I would love to see you try. Also, E33 and FF7 remake are not even comparable. They're not even comparable because one is a timeless classic and a must-play and good in the way that old games are and new games are, with none of the bullshit of either. It's good in the way the old Final Fantasies were in this day and age. And FF7 Remake is complete dog shit. It is a dishonestly titled multiverse sequel that reads like poorly written fan fiction. It takes FF7, which was a mature game for its time, and retools it for an immature audience, completely rewrites it for Disney adults, Marvel fans, and shippers. It is artistically bankrupt, and it can't even be honest about what it is. All right, it's trash. The difference is one's good and the other's not. In fact, one is an apex of the median, and other is one of the worst things. Probably the worst remake that's ever been made, and it's not even a remake, and probably one of the worst things that's ever happened to Final Fantasy. Probably gaming, period. So, you'll do it in 6 months. All right. So, children should be seen, not heard, so you kind of do. Well, you know what's really funny, Colin Staples on crack, is that you were banned from this stream, because I think we've all heard enough out of you. We've all heard enough out of you. It's clear you're not here for an actual discussion. You're just here to be annoying. And that's fine. That's fine. But you're out. Oh, fuck off. Actually, hang on. I'll see if I can do that myself. Maybe my mods are a bit busy. All right, just stay right there. Stay right there. Hold still. Stay there and chat. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. We're just gonna find you. Sorry, I should have my own YouTube stream open so I can do this. And thank you, mods. All right, thank you for taking care of that. Look, I don't care if you disagree with me. I actually really don't. But I think we should all remain respectful of each other. Basically, go hard on the problem. Don't go. What is it? What does it? Be tough on problems, be gentle on people, or something like that. I can also tell if someone's not here to have a discussion. They're just here to kind of derail the conversation or just be annoying. But chat, you don't need to be mean to them. Chat, you don't need to be mean to them. At the end of the day, I just I'm not running. How do I say this? My stream is not a daycare center. It's like I don't know, a nightclub. A nightclub or a bar or something. And I may be the manager, entertainer, whatever, you know, advertiser. But if you're pissing off everyone, if you're just being annoying as fuck in like a bar or a club, they will just chuck you out just for that reason alone. All right? And so will I. So, what else do we have? Must be on the YouTube side to Valno. Oh, that's all right. We got that. So, good work, mods. Ha! Everyone's a winner. Oh my god, that red thing. All right, Disney Marvel. What's going on, Morgan? Jazzy, welcome in. All right, enough fucking about. And you know what? If they actually, if that person actually then goes and makes a better JRPG than Expedition 33 in 6 months, that's really good. Everyone's a winner. Like, that means we get another great JRPG or another great game. So, also, Old Man Swag, thank you for, I think I thank you for that Prime. But you know what? I'll do it again. All right, enough fucking about, chat. Let's get down to business. Let's play this music. All right. Well, that's the thing. There's people who agree with me on some things about 7 Remake Rebirth, but like not others. They'll be like, well, I actually enjoyed this part that you hate. And you know what? We can still be okay with each other. Because we're not being assholes to each other personally. So, all right, Freudian slip. You're folding dishes and washing the clothes? Good. All right. Will this get stream of E33 spoilers? No. No, it won't. So all I'm doing here, guys, is, actually, I'll start recording the YouTube video now. Let's see, where is it? Boop. All I'm doing here is, I'll tell you, I'll start it like this. Whoa! I'm from the future! Nomura has rebirthed me into another dimension! Yeah, so I'm Sebi from Advent Children, and we had to cut the last part of this short because the Golden Joystick Awards were on, where Expedition 33 won all 7 out of 7 of the awards it was nominated for. And you know what else is funny about that is the forced hate campaign for this game on Twitter against its fans and against the game itself completely evaporated overnight when that happened. It's almost like the people who hated this game and its fandom realized that they weren't the majority they thought they were. Because to my knowledge at least, the Golden Joystick Awards are primarily fan voted, if not 100% for a lot of them. Yeah, so it seems like they're not quite the vocal minority they were made out to be. So, but anyway, enough fucking about. We don't need to be too smart about this. We're just going to wrap up on this, and then we're going to have a look at some of the extremely civil and polite discourse, polite responses we got from some of the JRPG community regarding this. So, let's see, what can we wrap up on here? I think we wrapped up on this. Oh yeah, actually, I'll answer a question. Someone asked earlier, like, why do JRPG fans hate this game so much? And again, it's hashtag not all, it's a vocal minority. I think it's because it makes more sense when you realize that a lot of JRPG fans, how would I say this? They're the same kind of people as music snobs. Many are less concerned with the craft and the quality of the product than they are with the label of being a JRPG fan. It's like being a metalhead. Like, I got a friend from way back, and he just loves having the label of being a metalhead, you know. You see the same people, they can be like this about jazz and stuff. So what you get here is... And I think the reason they do this is because they want to use this fan label of being the #1 JRPG fan as leverage in arguments. So they'll always say that, like, oh, well, you can't have that opinion because I'm a bigger JRPG fan than you. I've played all these games. I played all these obscure games with bad pacing and dialogue bloat and childish cringe and all that. But the thing is, like, I think most normal people... I think they're just interested in good stuff and just high quality craftsmanship and almost don't really care what it is. I mean, who the hell plays card games? Like, no one. And yet Balatro was one of the best games of last year, you know? Or let's say Subnautica. I don't play FPS games. I don't play crafting games, gathering games, building games at all. And I thought Subnautica was one of the best games I've ever played. It's one of the only games I wish that I could forget completely so I could experience again for the first time. Plus Jam, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. So, and I'll tell you what, if being a JRPG fan means that you will just play and buy literally anything with that label on it, regardless of craftsmanship, regardless of quality, why would you be proud of this? Why would this be something you would show off? It just, you know... And I hear the same thing about FF as well. I've heard people say that I'm not a real FF fan because I haven't read, get ready for this, The Kids Aren't All Right, and FF7's story about the adventures of Leslie and Kyrie in the years leading up to Advent Children, okay? Like, literally, who cares, okay? It just, like, if that's what being a real fan is, then I guess I'm not a real fan. I guess I have too much respect for my own time, life, and money. So, it's one of those things where why would you brag about this? Again, it's for the label, so they can just lazily win arguments by saying, well, I'm a bigger fan than you, and so on and so forth. Usually to these people, I just tell them I've been playing Final Fantasy since 1973, so my opinion counts for more than theirs. I just don't give a shit. I'm like, oh yeah, well, I was playing these games since the 1960s, so fuck you. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Rizaban! Haven't read it? Fake fan confirmed. Yeah, a tourist fake fan, whatever, you know. Alright, so... anyway, in a nutshell, this tweet was addressing two of the lies that were being addressed against the E33 community. One, you only like it because it's your first JRPG. True for some, not for all, not for many. A lot of us, you know, enjoyed these games back during the FF7 to 10. I would say that's when that shit was mainstream. and nothing has really hit for us since. Now, of course, the replies are going to invent things I didn't say. Like, they respond with, this guy just said that no good games have been made after FF10. It's like, no, I didn't say that. I said nothing hit for me after that. You were allowed to feel that way. And the second lie is that they've never heard of all these other JRPGs. No, they have. They just didn't appeal to them. But I try to be quite nice. I try to big these up, man. You know, I would say that games like Octopath have a beautiful art style. Yakuza Like a Dragon is a really cool idea. In fact, there should be more gangster games where you get to play turn-based. Fuck it. If there was a game where your party had like a mafia character, someone from the hood, a Chinatown gangster, whatever, all these different gangsters, and you're fighting like other full factions and stuff, and it's all turn-based, I'd say that'd be pretty cool. You know, pity it doesn't exist and probably never will. But anyway, in a nutshell, I say that it's a good thing that E33 succeeded because it's gotten other people curious to see what else this genre has to offer. And I think I listed them in a previous thing. Now let's go and see some of the responses to this tweet. I can't remember if I covered this in the last video, so I'll go over it again. I'd say, look, I know this is cringe, but I want to say something to E33 fans. Don't make the same mistake that other fandoms made. Final Fantasy fans. Don't be oversensitive to criticism about this game. It doesn't need special protection. It can stand on its own merits. Notice how I don't care if people lie about this game or try to strawman it. Because as I say, its excellence is self-evident. You can lie about it all you want. It's not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything, man. It's obviously good, you know? Let's see, we have this. Oh, yeah. This is a meme that's used to strawman a lot of E33 fans and just basically say, this is how, from their perspective, is the history of turn-based RPGs. It'd be more accurate to say, look, it's missing the point, basically. It's missing the point. It's not that they think there's no turn-based RPGs after FF7 or 10. It usually cycles between those two. It's that none of those really grabbed the mainstream in a big way, except I guess maybe Persona. That seems like it was somewhat of a cultural phenomena, but the problem is Persona is still an anime game. And that's the thing, that is a deal breaker for a lot of people. It may have broken out into the mainstream more than most other anime games, but the anime aesthetic is a deal breaker for many people in a way that the AAA 3D look is not. No one says, oh, I don't want to play that because it's AAA 3D graphics. No one says this. But they will say that about anime. And I'm an anime guy, all right? I like that shit. What do we have here? And then it's this. So, I actually think this is a funny meme. It's just completely wrong. That's all. It's not that people aren't aware of this or don't think those games were made. It's that none of those games appealed to them, to the mainstream. And of course, I responded with the infamous Sebi Moogle because I didn't feel like arguing. I can't believe this JRPG has so much dialogue. It's the game equivalent of I can't believe this novel has so many words. Again, this is a straw man, and of course, now you know what? At least they tried to engage with the argument. They're just wrong. But in typical JRPG fandom fashion, they just upvote themselves to make themselves look right. And then here I come with the correct opinion, which is like, look, people are happy to read a lot if the writing is good. A lot of modern JRPG writing is bloated, it's repetitive, and it's exposition heavy, alright? In storytelling, you're meant to show, don't tell. But a lot of JRPGs instead take the tell, don't show approach, alright? You know, this excuse was made for Dawn Trail, and it's the reason no one wants to play it. It's true. I remember in Dawn Trail, there's a part where like, oh god, you meet these idiot lizard people, and then Alphina comes up and just drops like 20 pages of lore about the types of seeds they're using, how they're the wrong seeds, but don't worry, we'll import some seeds from back where we're from and these seeds will grow better. It's just crap. It's just inefficient dialogue. And the thing is, the reason I don't take this argument seriously is because this excuse was also made for Dawn Trail. You know, people at the time, and people still say this, I guess people don't like to read. It's like, no, people love reading. when it's good. And a lot of modern JRPGs don't understand that. Just say you don't like JRPGs because they were Japanese in origin. I'm like, I just said some of my favorite games are FF7 and 10. Like, in fact, why don't we go further with this? What are the games are some of my favorites that are all Japanese? Neo Automata, that's pretty Japanese. Of course, all the Final Fantasies. Oh god. Jesus. Doki Doki Literature Club. And as for animes, let's say, well, I mean, of what? Look, what? Baki, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Ghost in the Shell, Akira, Wicked City, Ninja Scroll, One Piece, Fist of the North Star, Sakamoto Days, Delicious in Dungeon, One Punch Man, Goblin Slayer. Do I have to keep listing these? I can sit down and list all these, but I really don't want to because we're just going to be here all day. Yeah. But yeah, again, this is a fake argument. They're just saying that, they're basically saying you just don't like Japanese, you're racist, whatever. This isn't going to work on me, all right? I'm half Asian. But again, these people cannot engage. They can't argue honestly. It's just not true. Because if people liked E33, hated Japanese stuff, how come a lot of them are the same people who love a ton of Japanese stuff? How come a ton of these people say nothing like this has hit for me since like FF7 or 10 or something, or 9? They're about as Japanese as it can get. People like E33 because it's their It's not a JRPG. It's a very good turn-based RPG based on JRPGs. The writers go out of their way to praise the past, and it's good not to forget that this is what's causing part of the hate of the game. Putting the past down? Who? Who fucking says that? Like, look, if there are E33 fans who say that, like, wow, it's amazing that Sandfall invented the turn-based JRPG and this has never happened before. Yeah, sure, but I don't see anyone saying this. I see JRPG fans saying that they're saying this, but for some reason they can never provide screenshots and they can never provide evidence. To which my answer is this: JRPG, FRPG, JRPG, you know what I mean. You all know what I mean. No one fucking cares. If you get hung up on this, it's not a JRPG, it's a whatever. It plays exactly the fucking same as something like FF10 or Persona, but with parries. It's exactly the fucking same. It's not playing like Skyrim, I can tell you that. Okay, it's not playing like The Witcher, if you want to go the whole RPG route, at least how it's defined. But again, it's the way, how would I say? Because I argue with the modern FF fan base a lot, one way that many of them argue is they'll ignore 99% of the argument where they have no counter argument. So just pretend that doesn't exist. They'll find one little technicality or maybe one thing you could have worded a bit better to latch onto. They blow that up into like the biggest mountain ever, and then they act like that's nuked the whole argument. That's it. Look, I'm used to this. It's just how they argue. They don't argue honestly. The reason they don't argue honestly is because they can't. I usually agree with your takes, but you're simply wrong. Pixel, anime, and low poly games don't hit as hard. That's not what I said. This just proves you haven't played classic JRPGs, or you're afraid of colors other than brown, gray, and piss yellow. Oh, God. I'm like, look, I said they didn't have the same mainstream appeal as AAA 3D, alright? If The Last of Us 1 was a cel-shaded anime game, do you think it would have been such a mainstream hit? Let's say God of War 4. If that was a pixel game like Octopath, do you think it's going to be as successful in the mainstream? It wouldn't have, you know. Again, they invent something you didn't say, and then they argue with that. I never said pixel anime and low poly 3D don't hit as hard, alright? I said that if you're tossing up between what has more mainstream appeal, AAA 3D beats pixel, okay? And the fact that there are games like Stardew Valley and stuff that are exceptionally popular, these are outliers. They're against the norm. You make the next... If God of War Ragnarok was pixel, do you think it would have sold the same? What about The Last of Us 2? What if that was low poly 3D and that was in the style of Dragon Quest? Do you think that would have sold the same? No, it wouldn't have, and you know it wouldn't have. It's just more dishonest arguments, you know. But you know what, you there? You usually agree with my takes, and for that, you all right. but you are wrong about this. What do we have here? Octopath sold 4 million copies. Don't call this niche. Yes, and this is what I'm saying. It's big within its niche. It didn't break into the mainstream. It just didn't. Like, look, here's how you know something broke into the mainstream. All the big streamers were streaming it. All the big YouTubers were playing it. I don't think I have ever seen a big streamer ever stream Octopath. It's only ever like 14 streamers or the designated FF streamers or content creators. It sold. Look, it was big for its niche, but it is not mainstream successful. It's just the truth. E33. Look, and I just respond with the same thing to anyone who raises this stupid point. Look, if they're just going to repeat the same dumb point, I'm going to give them the exact same copy-pasted answer. What else do I have? There were definitely great realistic-looking RPGs, but they were ignored for various reasons. Well, Lost Odyssey... look, this guy nails it here. It was a death sentence for Lost Odyssey that it came out in 2008 on the Xbox, a machine that no one played JRPGs on back then. All right, they were playing Halo, they were playing Gears of War, they were playing Mass Effect on that. You didn't buy an Xbox to play Final Fantasy. And I say a pretty harsh thing here, which is the fact Lost Odyssey still can't be bought on PC or PS5 to this day. It's embarrassing for the industry. It is. It is. You want to prove me wrong? Release it on PC and PS5. It will cost you like nothing, and you'll make a lot of money. And won't I look a bit of a fool then? You know, just screw that. I ain't reading all that, bro. I hope this game loses every category. You know what? I actually like this guy. I actually like this answer. The fact that he didn't even read my arguments. He doesn't even... He doesn't even know what he's disagreeing with. He's just saying fuck you and I hope it loses. You know what? You all right. That's funny to me. I like that. And I gave him a little red 13. I gave him this.
Everyone's a winner.
What do we have? This is why I low-key want to hate the original FF7 even though I love it. I hate that it's created people who think like this. Who thinks like what? They like FF7? I'm sorry, I don't even know what we're arguing at this point. I'm just being Ladoy. So perfectly put, Sebi. I agree with it all. Oh, you, Jill. All right, I'm a big Jill simp, but we all know that. All right, now let's see some of the quote retweets. I'm sure we're going to see an absolutely civilized discussion here. Let's see what we've got. TLDR, E33 is the trappings of AAA, and I want that in my games. Well, yes. Yes, no, we do. Yes, I and many people do want JRPGs to have the AAA look and feel. You know, like what Final Fantasy has always done, until it kind of nuked its storytelling and its combat. Remember that in the minds of most people, production values are the most important thing in video games. It doesn't matter how mechanically sound your game is if it doesn't meet arbitrary aesthetic requirements of the masses. No anime, no color, no whimsy, no childishness. This is bullshit. This is just wrong. This is just plain wrong. Because if that was true, then AAA Unreal 5 slop should be a guaranteed slam dunk every time. It just should be. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's just bullshit. And it's not. There's so much AAA Unreal slop that doesn't do well at all. It's got to be... You see their point? No, the thing is, what they're missing here, or what the point really is that the game needs to be the full package, okay? It needs to be the full fucking package. I can totally believe that... Let me look at this, all right? Okay. Let's have a look at this. Okay, you see that? You see this image? Now, I can believe that the turn-based combat of this is great. I can believe it's mechanically sound. I can believe that it is tight. But with the two eyes in your head, can you see why this might not have, like, mainstream appeal? Can you see why a AAA Unreal 5 whatever game that has a good art style might have a bit more appeal than this? Does that make sense to anyone? Can anyone see why this game didn't do as well as some other AAA JRPGs. Are we? You know what I mean? I'm sure mechanically it's good, but it's not the full package. It's a low poly 3D game, and they don't have the same appeal. But anyway, not fucking about. Chibi ain't mainstream, and well, the thing is, they found that out the hard way with FF9, man. FF7 and 8. For those who started on those games, they were used to that very serious-looking aesthetic. And then when 9 came out, a lot of people were like, what the fuck is this? Whereas all the people who grew up on like FF4, 5, and 6 were like, yes, our time has come. But the thing is, 9 is a very good game, but who do you think has more mainstream appeal aesthetically? Barrett or Steiner? Cloud or Zidane? Tifa or Aiko? You can see where I'm going with this, man. Like, the FF7 and 9 aesthetic had more mainstream appeal. Jana, cosplay, welcome in. Good to see you. Keyclaw, the caricature? Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. I fucking despise people like you. Yeah, see, I told you that we were going to get a civilized and rational discussion from the JRPG community, and there it is. There it is on display. I tried to play the JRPG, but oh, the anime. I can't stand the anime. Actually, no, I actually do love anime, but I also, because I've also lived amongst, what do we call them? Normal people, I know that anime does not have the same mainstream appeal as AAA 3D. You know, we can say this over and over again. And also, it's bullshit, because the animes that are great, they have broken in the mainstream. DBZ, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is fucking massive in the mainstream. And so on and so forth. Yeah, okay. And look at that, 118 likes and no comments. That's all they got. Again, this is all they can do. It's just hurl abuse at you, then upvote each other to make themselves look right. What else do we have here? Yo, this is weird. You're so desperate for new games to feel like the old ones. Well, yes. Yes, because back in the day, games were a lot more creative. Well, no, that's not true. There was a different mindset around games back in like the 90s, early 2000s. It felt like the devs were on your side. Whereas nowadays, there's a lot of people making games who seem like they hate their audience, or also are trying to milk them for everything they're worth. You know, yeah, a bit of that existed in different forms back then, but those of us who lived through it know that the attitudes have changed. So, gotta let go of the nostalgia and start objectively judging games as consumers of the art. Because there's no way someone can call himself a fan of turn-based JRPGs and say there hasn't been a good one since 10. I didn't say there haven't been good ones since 10. I've never said that. I said, for me, it didn't hit. But remember, these people, like, their identities are so tied to these games that you simply saying it didn't do it for you, they don't interpret this as a criticism of a game. They interpret this as a personal attack on themselves. They take it as a criticism of themselves. E33 destroyed the lie that turn-based combat would not look good in realistic graphics. Address me. Sure. Yeah, I'll address Lost Odyssey. To this day in 2025, let's see, that's 17 years after it was released, you still can't play it on PC or PS5. You can only play it on Xbox. This game should be... This game just... It was killed by that exclusivity. And also, this is 2008, man. It's 2008. It's a little bit late. This is not like some recent example. In fact, I have more respect for people who cite things like Baldur's Gate 3, even though they're wrong, because that's a turn-based CRPG. That's like comparing Call of Duty with Subnautica, all right? Just because they're both first-person doesn't make them the same kind of game. This is just irrelevant. This is an irrelevant statement. You'd be better off saying Persona 5, to which I'd say that anime doesn't have the same appeal, even though it's probably really good. This guy is the epitome of this. E33 hype feels like rebound from the ex who left you. You don't love E33, you just want the Final Fantasy to feel jealous. Tons of tons of JRPG Tons of AA JRPGs exist. Why aren't they being made fun of? Again, this is another lie that people use. They think that E33 is just a flash in the pan. They think that it is just recency bias. It's just preying on nostalgia. FF7 Remake is what preys on nostalgia, not this. This does it in a good way. Or this, how would I say, expresses or taps into that in a good way. You don't love E33, you just want Final Fantasy to be jealous. You see what I mean? They can't be honest. They can't understand that people might love this game because it's kind of the game many people have been wanting or waiting for years / decades. Because they're full of hate, they think that you're operating out of hatred. It's like, no, I'm not thinking like that. This isn't my first RPG. Last JRPGs he mentioned, 7 and 10. Yes, you're right. 7 and 10 were the last time that... Let me put it this way. World of Warcraft people have played FF710. Do you realize how, like, these are the opposite of Final Fantasy people. If you get, like, weak auras, which is like that mod you need for World of Warcraft where it, like, tells you, oh, you're standing in fire, get out of the fire, so on and so forth. When you win, the victory music is da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? Like, FF, back when it was big, back when it was mainstream, pervaded into World of Warcraft. Whereas in the modern days, they don't give a shit. They forget that FF14 even exists, man. So, OG WoW player, don't play anymore? Yeah. And, you know, maybe that's not the best argument in the world, but I'm going to throw it out anyway. It's better than their arguments, let me put it that way. Horfcut, your 2-year-old does that tune? Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. You don't understand why people are dedicated to hating things, Eben? Well, they see their space as being threatened. Alright. Stop reading right here, save you some time. Should have kept this in the drafts. You are not a fan of JRPGs if you've been waiting since 2001. We've had many bangers since Kingdom Hearts. Oh god. Trails in the Sky, anime game. Alright, yes, probably a good JRPG. Doesn't have a mainstream appeal. Persona series, you get the point. Well, let me put it this way. So what these people will say, right, is you're not a real JRPG fan. Well, let's see. What games have I played? Let's see. There's FF1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10-2, bit of 12, 14, 15, 16, 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Legend of Dragoon, Parasite Eve, Legend of Legaia, bit of Xenogears till I got walled at the submarine boss, Final Fantasy Tactics. Are a lot of these older? Yeah, sure, but the thing is, like, people don't really care as much when it's old if it's good. Like, as I say, I didn't really properly finish 4 or 5 or 6 until I streamed them a few years ago. Still enjoyed the fuck out of them. Why? Because they're bloody good games, you know? What else do I have? Yeah, and the thing is, what I'll say to you is that the reason a lot of people stop playing JRPGs is because they just weren't hitting the same for them anymore. They weren't appealing to them, the stories weren't grabbing them, the characters weren't grabbing them, they didn't like the style, maybe didn't like the combat either, alright? This is what I'm saying. A lot of these people don't care about the quality of the product, they care about the label of being a JRPG fan. It's a sense of belonging, and they play this like they won the argument. I'm right because I'm the bigger fan than you. Truly unfortunate this game has to have the fan base it does, because I loved it. 90% of the discussion surrounding it is exhausting and comes from a place of malice more than it does from genuine appreciation. The forced hate spawns as a result and muddles legitimate discourse. Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, what? I basically try to big up the other JRPGs out there and say that you should check them out if you liked this. They might not hit in the same way, but the fact that this hit differently from all the others is why this one is so successful. So, but anyway, just noise. Anime art style isn't appealing. Meanwhile, the game, he sucks the toes off. You see what I mean? They can't argue respectfully. And I would actually argue this regarding FF7. All right, let's see. FF7 profile pictures, or like, I don't know. Let's get all the characters here. Underwater boat. Thank you for gifting a Subaru to Zelfie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. So there's the argument that like, you know, anime style didn't appeal to you, but you like FF7, or what's the deal with that? Here's what I would say. Final Fantasy is weeb, but it's not anime. They're different things. To me, at least, anime is the cartoon aesthetic. Underwater! Thank you for gifting a Subaru to Dread Dormammu. Anime is the cartoon aesthetic, and Final Fantasy tends to blend those two. And while Cloud, Tifa, and Aeris, and Yuffie have anime eyes, the actual... You don't see that in Barrett. You don't see that in Sid. You don't see that in Red 13, even though he's like, "Ha, hey guys, this is my Rebirth voice." It's not across the board, but another thing that's really important is Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, in fact, Final Fantasies in general, from 7 onwards, they are 3D, okay? And 3D, and they're aiming for the best AAA 3D of their time period, 3D does not move at the same weight and speed as cartoon, as anime. It follows more the rules of live action, if that makes any sense. If you look at, say, FF8 or 10, you can see that they're quite clearly going for a very realistic aesthetic there. They don't have these giant eyes, they just have, like, normal eyes and stuff. It's hard to explain, really. But also, like, a lot of anime, when we talk about anime here, anime art style isn't appealing. We are also lumping in a lot of bad trends. Not bad trends. We're lumping in some things in modern anime, anime in general, that can turn off the mainstream. Like just kind of silly tone-deaf humor, or maybe it's humor that only appeals to Japanese people, doesn't quite translate over, or I'm trying to think what else. And so on and so forth. There's a touch of that in 7, but OG 7 knows how to use those moments quickly and lightly and not stretch them out for 3 minutes into musical dance numbers the way that Remake and Rebirth does. But yeah, it's a difficult thing. I would say like Final Fantasy is its own art style to an extent. So I look at Barrett, is that anime? Look at Sid, is that anime? You know what I mean? But as I say, like yes, they've got the eyes, but they primarily move in the game, in the cutscenes, and in the battles in 3D, and it's a whole different thing. It is a different thing. It feels differently, and it plays differently, and that's why, again, I say, Final Fantasy is not anime. It's weeb, but it's not anime. So, all right, let's continue. Once again, I implore people to stop slapping other properties down to bring property to prop others up. I'm not slapping them down. I'm saying why. Here's the problem with a lot of this discussion, and I think this is where the JRPG community perceives the attack on their games from. And it goes like this. It goes in these steps, okay? So, normal people have kind of like, oh, hang on. Skillful! Thank you very much for that prime. Appreciate that. Okay, let me try that again. A lot of normal people liked a lot of these games, like FF7, 10, whatever, or basically liked a few and then fell off. Okay, hang on. How do I word this? How do I word this? Let me just gather my thoughts here. Okay, here's how I think a lot of the JRPG community... Here's why I think the JRPG community perceives... Oh my god, Spartacus, thank you for the prime. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the subs. And that's fine. By all means, throw your money at me. No, just don't worry about it. It's on me. It's on me. Okay, let me try that again. The reason the JRPG community, I think, perceives an attack on their favorite games, where it's actually not there, it comes from the following steps, all right? So, step 1, someone loves E33, loves it, says, holy shit, this is one of the best games I've ever played, and if they really want to accidentally poke the bear, they say, I haven't enjoyed a game this much since FF7 or 10. Okay? So then the JRPG community, they see that and they react to it with like, oh my god, so you're telling me, like, you've just blatantly ignored Bravely Default, Octopath Traveler, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Metaphor, Persona, Dragon Quest, etc., etc. You just blatantly ignored it, or didn't know about it. Someone doesn't know about these games, to which the person who's discovered E33 is like, no, I'm aware of those. They just didn't grab me, that's all, but this one did. To which the JRPG community then interprets this as a personal attack on their identity and a personal insult, and like, why? Why didn't that appeal to you? Why? Explain. To which the person who's just discovered E33 is then forced to explain, here's the critical moment, you are then forced to explain why those other JRPGs didn't grab you or didn't appeal to you in the same way. And that's where you have no choice but to say, the pixel art style didn't grab me, the anime cel-shaded style didn't grab me, the low poly 3D didn't grab me, it just kind of looked a bit childish, it just looked a bit immature. I played one of these in the past, but there was like very bloated storytelling. It took forever to do anything. Characters kept repeating themselves, so on and so forth. It didn't grab me. And then the JRPG community interprets this as like, you're just saying these games are shit. You're slapping down other games to build up Clair Obscur, blah, 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 blah. And that's where this comes from. And I think it's the JRPG community striking first. They scream at you for enjoying this game, not theirs. They force you to explain why their games over the last few decades didn't grab you the same way. And when you give your reasons why, you can word it as nicely as possible. I tried to. They interpret this as a bunch of normies trying to tear down JRPGs, shit on the entire genre, discredit the very foundation of Clair Obscur itself, and so on and so forth. That is... Now you know. Now you know. And once you know that, you can't unsee it. You can even predict their movements at this point. So, Skillful! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted Subarus. Twitter is now Reddit. That's great, Young Machete. And Instagram is now 4chan. These are industry plants on Ubisoft. I actually disagree. Some people say that people who disagree with me or hate this or don't like me, they're just bots. I disagree. Because I know their psychology. Because I've lived in their communities. I've lived amongst them. So, I'm one of them, even though they want to disown me. So, Alright. Let's continue. Curly data. We're not glazing it. We're just putting how things are. No, there are. Like, reality has a different opinion from this. Arclink, you've had some E33 haters, and it goes, someone loves E33, they like it. Hater attacks them in the fandom. Fans defend that, and then they say they're toxic and a cancer in society. That's what I mean. I'll say it again. The JRPG community will talk all day about how relentlessly awful E33 fans are, and yet you never see any evidence of this. You never see screen caps, you never see videos of this. But you know what there is plenty of evidence of? The JRPG community acting absolutely appallingly, aggressively, and toxically towards the game E33 and towards its fandoms. That's what you can see evidence of that everywhere. So, Old School, thank you very much for the $5. E33 would have been better with an anime girl pop song and some box throwing segments. You got me there, Old School. You all right. But thank you for the $5. Remember, vote for them in every category. Well, no, I wouldn't say go spam the votes for E33. Only if you believe in it, man. Only if you believe in it. Gizmo Heath, thank you for the Subaru. So, people are quick to reject your fair criticism of E33. You do think that's sort of glazing? Well, look, I don't see... Wait, your criticism is that E33 needs monster mega mummy milkers? Well, Lune's feet not enough for you, mate. Was that cute Asian lady not enough for you? Look, man, we need attractive characters without them being complete goon bait, all right? That would be my measured opinion. Okay. All right, let's keep going. I play many games that have anime cringe, never grew up the stories that have just as compelling narratives as E33. Doesn't list any, of course. I don't care if someone likes the art style. I enjoy it, I play it. That's you, that's great. This whole appeal to growing up is absurd. Going down this trail narrows the field of expression. It's a ridiculous thing to do with the art. No, it's not. Because the fact that a lot of people liked E33 because it had a very mature feel to it. It addressed mature topics in a way that many JRPGs were straying away from. That was an appeal. Like, you want games that have anime cringe that didn't grow up? You are living in a good time period, my friend, because that's the majority! That's the majority of the games out there in this genre. Whereas the reason Clair Obscur did as well as it did, because it was an exception to that rule. It was an outlier. E33 could have the entire cast be anime girls and I'd still play it and love it. Well then, that's fine! You live in a good time period, because you'll buy and play anything. That's not to say what the team did with the game visually isn't remarkable. I just don't think they need someone smacking their inspirations and telling them they're not grown up enough to play the big... Oh, God almighty. I swear, it's like you want people to hate this game by being so obnoxious. That's the thing. All I did here was come out here, and as I say, I addressed some of the lies I saw about this, and I didn't hurl insults, I didn't call names, I basically dismantled the lies and gave my reasoning and evidence for it, and they interpret this as like a targeted attack. They interpret this as insults. They interpret this as toxicity. You know, it's like, well, what can you do? What can you do? If debunking other people's lies and gaslights is seen as toxic, is seen as rage bait, well then fuck it. I guess it doesn't matter what you do. It really doesn't matter what you do. So I don't really care. But I will make content out of them. I will farm them. Why not? Well, not farm them. But if they're going to say this, if they're going to call me a fucking idiot in public, you know what? Why not amplify this message? Why not? Let's see what normal people think about this. All other JRPGs are cartoony and childish. That's why they're shit. I never said that, but not my French fantasy. This is deep and mature themes for mature fans like myself. Well, yes. I have no real hate in this game, but its fan base of smug, arrogant pseudo-intellectuals can fuck off. Like, you're not allowed to like this game. You know what I mean? You're just not allowed to. And you're not allowed to debunk the lies and the gaslights around it. Dark Red Rose, thank you for the Subaru. Welcome in. Also, that's another thing, chat. Notice 99% of the time, it's an anime PFP. Okay, well that's not. Anime PFP. Close enough. Anime PFP. Whatever the fuck, that's not anime, but you know, it's something. We'll get there, believe that. Anime PFP. It's like, it's kind of a universal thing at this point. Now, there are nice people with anime profile pics, you know, many are in my community. But a general rule on the internet is that 99% of people with an anime profile pic have the worst opinions on literally everything and an even worse way of expressing it. That's kind of a general rule. And once you know that, you can predict it. You can predict their behavior and what they're going to say. Magical Applegate, thank you for the primary! Blue Barrack, welcome in. Hot take, but if you only like old school FFs and E33 and were disappointed for genres, or you're put off by anime art styles, you were never a JRPG fan in the first place, which is fine. Just stop pretending you were. That's it, chat. I was only pretending to like Final Fantasy 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, Legend Dragoon, Parasite Eve, Legend of Legaia, Xenogears, Doki Doki Literature Club, and so on and so forth. I was only pretending. I lied. I was lying to myself. But yeah, no, but like, that's the thing. But the thing is, remember, I actually don't care if you consider me a JRPG fan or not, or an FF fan or not. They care because the label is what matters to them, because they're the same kind of people as music snobs. They want to be the biggest metalhead. They want to be the biggest jazz fan, and so on and so forth. Average gamers already ruined action games and outright killed entire genres or relegated into the indie space, like strategy games. Just wait till the decade of E33 clones has come and gone. Well, as Red 13 said about the pirate quest in FF7 Rebirth, well, I, for one, can't wait! Finally a meta that appeals to me! Yeah, if we see a bunch of games that are trying to be turn-based JRPGs, that have, you know, that address mature issues or that have a mature tone and address controversial issues and try to be made for an older audience, good! good, by all means. Like, you know that Legend of Dragoon is a Final Fantasy clone, right? But it's a really fucking good one, with its own identity. And it's loved for a reason. Fuck it, go ahead. I don't care if a game is like a clone, just make it really good. What else is there? Lies of P, man. I haven't played that, but everyone says that's basically the best Souls-like out there. You know, it's clearly modeled after that style, but it also is good in its own right. Like, you know, is anyone going to be like, oh no, I wish that game didn't exist because it's a Souls-like? No, apparently it was really good. Matrix Dog, thank you for the 100 bits. Solo JRPG, welcome in, welcome in. What else do we have here? That man never played a Dragon Quest game in his life. Oh god, another anime PFP. Let's see. Gosh. I wonder why Dragon Quest just didn't have the same mainstream appeal as some other games. I wonder why, despite being big for its niche, it just doesn't really break out of its niche. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery, ladies and gentlemen. It's a real mystery why this didn't break out and become a success with the Souls community or the Call of Duty community. Why are we hating on Dragon Quest? I'm not. Okay, chat. I'm being an asshole, alright? I'm straw-manning it. Obviously, there are visuals from Dragon Quest that are not this. I just hopped in on someone's stream, and this is what I saw. And I was like, wow, can't wait to not play this. But no, I am being dishonest. In fact, what I'm doing, chat, what I'm doing right now, I'm arguing like the JRPG community argues against normal people or against E33 fans. And you know what? I retract that statement. As Dio said in the middle of Dine's death scene in Rebirth, you were innocent and I was wrong. Right, let's continue. Let's go back here. All that talk just to say you don't like JRPGs at all, my dude. If you couldn't enjoy the genre before and after, then you were never a fan to begin with. Again, I don't care. I don't care whether you think I'm a fan or not. Anime PFP, no surprises there. Not only that, many JRPGs suffer from dialogue bloats, sluggish pacing, overall childish tone. That's probably an offensive thing. I can't be bothered to... They probably hate me. Oh yes, the master of forced hate, talking about forced hate. Clearly this is a reference to my reign of terror on Twitter when I basically posted a lot of clips about how shit FF7 Remake and Rebirth is. The difference is, that's not forced hate. Alright, I'm forcing myself not to go on tirades about that game endlessly, because I actually really fucking hate that game. Forced hate implies that one, I don't really hate it, and two, I have to remind myself to get angry about it. You don't understand. It's the other way around. I have to remind myself not to get angry about the butchery, the abomination, the false remakes that is FF7R. AV Tamago, thank you for the Prime. Matrix Dog, thank you for the 100 bits. This hate is for free. This is all you gotta read. The thing is, this is another thing, like, the fact that, right, you can... It's like there's like competitive fandoms, or there's like a competition for tiers of fandom, right? Let's say, like, for me, right, I've played more JRPGs than I have of any other type of game, like, out there, as far as I know. Dino P, thank you for the 5 gifted Subarus. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Let me just think off the top of my head. So FF1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, let's say 14, 15, 16, 7 Remake, and Rebirth. Let's count them as 2 different games. They're both fucking huge. Let's say Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Tactics, Legend of Dragoon, Parasite Eve. I'm probably missing a few. Legend of Gaia, Xenogears, Threads of Fate, 10-2. Oh god, don't remind me. So that's like 22 different games, right? And that's just off the top of my head. 22 JRPGs. That's not enough for these people. You know what I mean? Like, it's not enough for them. It's like, man, what, like, at what point do I have to... It's like if you listen to like 22 albums by the same band or something, but they've released, I don't know, 25. you're not a real fan of them. It's like, what more do you want, man? You know? I'm missing a lot? Oh, I am missing a lot. And no, as I say, there's ones that I just haven't, that aren't coming to my mind right now. Female Bacon, welcome in. You haven't played Dragon Quest or Persona? But why do I have to, man? You know what I mean? If they haven't appealed to me, why do I have to play them? You know. Dragon Quest never... Oh no, I played Dragon Warrior 1 and 2. Also played Final Fantasy Land 1, 2, and 3 on the Game Boy, which are actually the romancing or saga series. Final Fantasy Adventure, bit of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Oh, God help me. So, yeah, I'll get to... more will come. There's a lot in there. So that's like 30 off the top of my head. But it's not enough. It's not enough for these people. You're not a real anime fan unless you meet my arbitrary target. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. A trap or a pitfall you might fall into is if you are like, you know what? I'll show them. Here's what's gonna happen, right? Let's say I played all the Dragon Quest games, all the Persona games, even Shin Megumi Tensei, Bravely Default Octopath. Let's say I play all those, and Yakuza Like a Dragon. And then I still have my opinions. They're just gonna say you clearly didn't play them. Like, chat, do you think I played the original FF7? I have. It's pretty fucking obvious I have. But when I criticize Remake or Rebirth, these people say you clearly never played the OG. So, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you've played all their games. If you don't think like this hive mind, if you don't agree with them, they'll just lie to your fucking face and say you didn't play them. Even they don't believe it. Even they don't believe what they're saying. They're just doing it to shut down an argument. Not a fake fan, haven't played enough, you played it but you had the wrong opinion, so on and so forth. Calling Persona niche post that is straight up dumb. I met most normally men that play FPS that know and play the fuck out of Persona 5. You know what? I actually think that this is a somewhat fairish point. It looks like Persona 5 broke into the mainstream more than any other anime game. I'll tell it that. Yeah, I'll give it that. So, I could be wrong. Wrong on all counts. People don't hate the game. Fans like you ruin it for everyone. Anime PFP, no surprise there. It's like, as I say, all I did was debunk 2 of the lies about it. Address 2 of the lies about it, and it just gets met with hatred. What else do we have? We have this. This is just whatever. Again, this is a funny meme, but it's also missing the point, and it's a lie. I see 4 lies. A person that's played only 2 JRPGs is not a fan. Oh, I played more than 2. Again, they don't care. No one ever said turn-based games wouldn't look good with realistic visuals. That's the silliest thing I've ever read. Hang on. No one ever said turn-based games wouldn't look good with realistic 3D visuals. Final Fantasy 16 producer says realistic graphics and turn-based combat don't fit. Yoshi P. Let's have a look here. But one thing that we found recently is that as graphics get better and better, and as characters become more realistic and more photoreal, is that the combination of that realism with the very unreal sense of turn-based commands don't really fit together. First of all, based on what? Seemed to work fine for FF10 and Lost Odyssey. Second of all, for a so-called JRPG fan, you don't even know what is being said by one of the biggest figures in the JRPG community. Like, Final Fantasy is the biggest JRPG series of all time, just behind Pokemon, but you know, that's for kids. But you know, but back on that, if you don't know this, you don't know the discussion around your own series. Pacing issue thing is true. This tweet sucks. Oh yeah? Mr. 15 likes? Mine got more than that. At the end of the day, though, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be like a like whore or anything like that. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. This guy could be completely right. And if he still had 15 likes, it wouldn't matter. But he's wrong, so it doesn't matter. Or she, whatever, doesn't matter. Anime PFP, opinion ignored. This and more. I've been playing RPGs since I was a child, and I was writing about them since I was a teenager. I'm over 40 now. E33 is my game of the year, and it's not even close. Although it's kind of close with Hades 2 and Silk Song. Sorry, I was doing the Al Pacino voice for that. You know, Patrick, you alright. Oh, I even liked that. E33 is not a JRPG. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It plays exactly the same as Persona and FF10. It just has, like, parries. That's it. Maybe QTEs. It doesn't play like The Witcher 3 or Skyrim, I can tell you that. Old School, thank you for the super chat. Unrelated, but regarding the Cat Sith box throwing, Dirge Cerebus had that as well? A badly paced Cat Sith segment? I didn't know that. That's brutal. Fuck. Thank you for the super chat. Nifty Headshot, welcome in. You and the people you're mentioning were never JRPG fans in the first place. Well, you know what? No one cares. As I say, if what it means to be a JRPG fan is to consume literally anything with that label slapped onto it, regardless of quality, regardless of craftsmanship, then I guess I'm not that, because I've got too much respect for my own time, life, and money. If you hate stylized and Japanese art style, you're just confirming it. You'll never... No, I didn't hate it. That's the thing, I will play it! I will fucking play Persona. I'll play Metaphor on stream. I got it lined up. I'll play Octopath. I'll play Sea of Stars. But I'm saying you can't expect... Look, anyway, we all know. We all know the appeal of what has mainstream appeal and what has less of argument. Characterization and long dialogue is an integral part of JRPG tourist. The thing is, this is such a... I hate to be that guy, but this is a tourist take. Because... that's not the case. If you actually knew your history of JRPGs, you would know, if you knew your history of Final Fantasy, you would know that the bloated dialogue doesn't... The earliest that I saw it was in FF14. But... and I don't know if it's there in 13 or 12. But it's not there in 10, it's not there in 9. 8, well, 8's a bit of a mess. 8's all over the place. 7, 6, it's not there in 4. The pacing of those games is extremely strong. That's the thing. If you... The fact that, oh my god, of all the anime PFPs, it's this character. I'll tell you what, I actually love this character. I don't know what this anime is from, but I think it's some girl who, when she wants to, like, get into gremlin mode, she just reverts into like, this little troll thing. It looks hilarious. But if you think that long dialogue has always been baked into JRPGs, you don't know the history of your own genre, that's wrong, and so on and so forth. Translation: I'm an FF fan who pretends to like turn-based RPGs, and I can't like games that don't evoke FF while being turn-based. The answer is, shut the fuck up, your opinion won't ever matter. I'm upset. Well, actually, I'm not upset, because let's have a look. I don't know, this got seen by 2.7 million people. 8,000 people who chose to like it seemed to think the opinion somewhat mattered. And, yeah, quite a few responses as well that were quite supportive of that too. Again, the thing is, it doesn't matter whether it gets a lot of views or likes or not. I don't want to be like a like view Andy here. But I think that the reason this did quite well on Twitter is because I think a lot of E33 fans were probably happy that, I don't know, not to have main character syndrome here, but we're probably a bit happy that someone was standing up to these fucking bullies and not bullying back in return. I just addressed the lies and the gaslights, and that's all I had to do. And naturally all they can do is respond with just this convoluted, poorly worded sentence and a fuck you. What else do we have here? E33 destroyed the lie that turn-based combat would not look good in realistic graphics. Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year 2 years prior. The difference is as I say, Baldur's Gate 3 is a turn-based CRPG. It plays completely differently from a JRPG like FF10 or Lost Odyssey or whatever. They are not in the same conversation. Baldur's Gate 3 had zero influence on Final Fantasy. The whole turn-based debate around that, it had Nothing. No impact at all. But after E33 came out, you know, then we have Square talking about, oh, maybe should we or should we not do turn-based after this. Like, E33 is connected to Final Fantasy in a way Baldur's Gate 3 is not. And anyone who brings up BG3 is being intellectually dishonest. I don't even think they believe it. JRPG fans, when they're forced to play out JRPGs, well, no one's forced to play them. It's just, if I don't want to play it, I won't. And if no one wants to play it, if a lot of people don't want to play it, that's the game's fault. It's on the game. Or if you want to sell the game to other players, sell it, man. You know, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. You know, if anime fans want people... If JRPG fans want more people to play their games, don't hurl abuse at people, all right? Try and sell them on it. Sell them on the aesthetic. Sell them on the style. Be like, look, I know it's got this interesting, like Octopath. Look, this is a throwback to FF6. It's got a very stylized art style. Give it a go. You might like it. So, I haven't seen a good JRPG since 2001. Didn't say that. I said nothing hit for me since 10. You have brain damage, apparently. JRPGs will never stop being anime because the Japanese like them. And that matters more than what John Q. Kawaduti thinks. Well, actually, if FF is doing so well, why is Square constantly announcing that their games are underselling? Why is Rebirth underselling? Why is FF16 underselling? And will only sell less as time goes on because they're not timeless classics or must-plays. They don't have mainstream appeal. Yeah, and I would also say, for people who play games that involve a lot of reading, they suck at reading. All right? There's a lot of... For people who love games that are reading heavy, there's a lot of people who can't read. Like, you quote this, but you didn't even copy-paste what I said. You just invented a sentence I didn't say and then argued with that. Paolo the Great, thank you for the super chat. These JRPG and fans acting like spoiled gatekeepers. It's a style, not an origin. For the Japanese, they're just RPGs and animation. Yeah, exactly. It's, I don't think that... Here's the funny thing. I don't think they realize that they are being, to JRPGs, what they say E33 fans are being to that game. That's what they don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, why should I? Why should anyone play your JRPGs? If this is how the community is going to represent themselves. If this is how they're going to present themselves. Why should anyone say, oh wow, I can't wait to play these games and join this community? It's like, Mike, no, it's basically a no-go zone of the internet, I would say. There've been some fantastic ones. How anyone into that would feel otherwise. You did the meme. 1995! You know what? I actually like that they just got the date of FF7 wrong. I think it just makes it look even dumber. That's even funnier. You know what, Dodge? You made me laugh. And that's alright. Oh, is that Freerin? Oh, God help me. Yeah, anime PFP. Oh, this fanbase is truly the new Persona 5 crowd. How obnoxious. I don't know what they're talking about. But anime PFP, opinion ignored. Bullshit. A lot of people around me have never played a JRPG, are suddenly in love with this. Yeah, I'm not saying all, I said many. What did I say? Many people. Many people. As a JRPG fan myself, I was eagerly waiting for this, but this doesn't change the fact that a lot of people just wanted to be part of the trend. Oh, that's embarrassing. I mean, look, I think a lot of people who played E33 played it for, how would I say, the reasons that one plays a video game. Because it looked fun, and then you kept playing it because it was fun. I don't think anyone looked at that and was like, oh man, I need the identity of a Clair Obscur fan. That will be my label. I don't think anyone played it for that reason. I think that's a stupid argument. This stupid fucking fandom. Anime PFP, opinion ignored. You know, you see what I mean? Low poly pixel art, Dragon Quest. Yes. Yes. Are you for real saying that Dragon Quest has the same level of 3D and detail as, say, God of War 4, The Last of Us 1 or 2? What else? And so on and so forth. Even just like Unreal 5 AAA slop The Witcher 3. Unreal 5 AAA slop has more detail than this. This is clearly going for a Toriyama style, and that's fine. But I'm just saying it doesn't always have the same appeal. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Oh, yeah. Realistic 3D has better appeal than anime pixel is a wild take. It's not a wild take. It's true. Just like ARPGs have better appeal than turn-based RPGs. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. Because Final Fantasy has proven that ARPG... Look, people like action games when the action is good. But... And I'll tell you what, I don't even think FF16's combat is terrible in a vacuum, but when it exists in the same world as Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, then it does look like shit. It's not good. So, it's just, yeah. The quality of the it's not just the genre, it's got to be the quality of it. I triple dog dare you to name any JRPGs you played. We've already done that, so on stream. I see where he's coming from. All right. Again, I mean, without not disrespecting this guy, because this guy's being nice to me, but can anyone understand why this has a specific appeal that's not entirely mainstream? Shin Megami Tensei. Sorry, whenever I see that title, I think of it's Lolo. I'm not saying these are bad games. I'm talking about the God, I feel like I should go to jail just for looking at this. I'm talking about, like, the appeal and shit. No, you know what, Shatterglass? You all right. You were nice to me. Speak our truth, King! Hey, you know what, Gadget Smack? Maybe I will. Yep, same meme, recycled meme. Holy W, you're a W. It's okay to dislike something, but you have this funny tendency to parade yourself as a JRPG market expert or knowledgeable about the genre. Get mad when people say you are wrong. What? Okay, that's apparently a sentence. I don't actually market myself as a JRPG or market expert. All I do is work with the knowledge I have. That's it. I know enough about writing to be able to pick good and bad dialogue in a very basic way. I'm not a market expert, but I know that when Sandfall says they sold 5 million copies in half a year, and Square says that, oh, we sold 2 million copies of Rebirth, followed by a 91% drop-off straight after. Like, those are the numbers I work with, all right? I'm not a market expert. I just work with the concrete numbers we have available. That's it. You think FF16's combat systems are too simple? It's just basically cutscene generator. You know, people always talk about, like, oh, if you found the combat boring, it's because you didn't engage with the systems. You didn't learn the combos. My answer is, why should I? Why should I? I already found the winning solution in FF16. You run in, you spam your best attacks, you know, okay, now they're all on cooldown. That usually nukes half the enemy. And then you just, like, spam light attack with the occasional dodge or whatever, and it just solves the problem. Why should I learn combos when that beat the game? I beat the game with this strategy. Like, I fought the final boss with 0 potions, and just through that stupid strategy alone, basically nearly beat phase 2. Why should I get good when I don't have to? Ponte, you fucking dog! Thank you very much for the simile! Guys, follow my man Ponte right here. From the FF14 sphere. Alright, let's keep going. I do intend to play E33. I've no doubt it'll be great, but my god! The player base is full of some of the most pretentious and condescending people ever. Haven't liked an RPG since FF10 from 2001? How the fuck do you call yourself a lifelong JRPG fan then? Well, as I say, the answer is I've played more of this genre, more games of this genre than anyone else, but... Oh, sorry, than I have of any other type of game. But as I say, like, at what point is it enough? I've played like 30 games in this genre. Why do I have to play 60 before I'm allowed to say that I like this genre or not? Like, it's just this stupid label crap. But it's alright, anime PFP, opinion rejected. Yeah. So, yeah, yes. Says no game hit the level. I didn't say no game hit the level of FF10. I said no game hit for me the same way as FF7 or 10. 25 years. Again, for a community that's all about reading, a lot of them suck at it. What do we have? Hey, shut up, bro! Stop acting retarded about this game. Just say it's the best game to come out in a decade and move on like I do. There's nothing to defend. You either love it or your brain is fueled by betting on NBA game. Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't see the last sentence of that. What are you talking about? What? I'm confused by this. I don't play NBA games. I don't play sports games. I find them immensely boring. Anyway, anime PFP. Bro only played PS2 and PC in his life, pretending that chasing AAA meant the JRPG genre was dead. No one's mad or jealous about it. They're annoyed that you glaze it while putting a whole genre down. I'm not putting the genre down. But that's what I mean. When you explain, as I say, when you are forced to explain why the other JRPGs of the last 20 years didn't hit for you in the same way this did, they interpret this as you putting the genre down. They interpret this as a personal attack on them and their favorite thing. All right, yep, so can't read, can't think. Anime art style does not have mainstream appeal. Sentences by the utterly deranged. I never would have expected a free-ren anime PFP would say that to me. But yeah, no, as I say, look, the people who watch reality TV and the Real Housewives of Atlanta, if you tell them to watch Lord of the Rings of the Boys, they're not going to be like, oh, I don't watch live action. You know what I mean? Like, it's just stupid. But normal people, there's a lot of people who anime just doesn't appeal to them. But this is not the case with live action or AAA 3D. I can say this again and again and again forever. Great example of pop discord. Dude's heart is in the right place, but the arguments make zero sense because they're based on vibes and what I used to play. Oh yeah, Mr. 28 likes. My tweet at 8,000. No, I'm just fucking about. Again, if the arguments didn't make sense, the arguments make sense. All right, I don't need to explain that again, and they're pretty self-evident to a lot of people. Here we go. What am I... I'm not sure what this is supposed to mean. I don't understand this reference. Sorry, but if you're a JRPG fan that's felt disappointed for decades when so many bangers have come out like FF7 Remake, Kingdom Hearts 2, oh god. Yeah, anime PFP. Sebubs is right, as usual. But this part especially. Many modern JRPGs suffer from dialogue bloat and sluggish pacing. This is the main reason I don't enjoy many JRPGs nowadays. So much of the dialogue is bloated and unnecessary, endless blathering on and never getting anywhere. This is true. This is true, man. FF14 is a huge criminal of this. People will say that Persona is a big culprit of this as well, despite being an extremely good game. But also notice the ratio of normal people to angry people on this. See, normal people aren't responding to my tweet because they don't live on Twitter. All right, they're out with, they're doing other things. All right, living on Twitter is not a healthy or normal thing to do. I only do it because it's the only PvP I've got left. All right, but people who sit there tweeting all day over whether they think Cloud is banging Aeris or Tifa and arguing against the other people who think he's banging the other one, that's mainly the people who are reading my tweets, I would say. Spencer's entire tweet disparaging other JRPGs, saying they're so bad and clumsy, didn't say that. I'm talking about appeal, man. I'm not, look, if you like games that have like a lot of repetition and that bloated pacing and have a more childish tone, that's fine, you're allowed to like them, but you gotta understand why those aren't appealing in the same way. This will get more people interested in the genre. There's a lot of gold out there. Well, that's what I mean. If you like E33 and you want to see what else there is to offer, then maybe you will give a go to something like Metaphor, whereas you previously wouldn't because you weren't into the genre. Maybe you will give a go to something like Yakuza Like a Dragon. Well, you may not if you weren't interested in the genre. You can argue that E33 is a gateway drug in that regard, or a gateway game. So, Swash, welcome in, you fucking dog. Let's keep going. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Just the same thing over and over again. People don't hate E33, they hate the idiotic fan bases that seem to think it reinvented the RPG genre. Well, I mean, it's the first one to have major mainstream success, I would say. in a long time. And anyone who quotes Persona's 9 million sales, yes, that's true, but it built up to 9 million. I think in its first year, I think it sold 1.5 million. And you know, that means this will continue to build. Only RPG in the last 20 years. Oh god, that's not what they're saying. Especially when fans seem to have a hatred for the very Japanese games the dev loved. Where's the hate, man? Where's the hate? The thing is, okay, another good way to understand a lot of, not all, but a lot of JRPG fans and modern FF fans when you're arguing with them, there's a few things they do. One is they accuse you of what they're doing. You can say nothing hateful at all, and they will spew hatred onto you. They will shower you with venom, and then they'll call you the hateful one. Second of all, what's the other one? They will understand exactly the point you're making, and then they'll pretend not to understand it. That's another thing they do. They might know you're making a joke, and they'll pretend not to get the joke. They'll deliberately miss the point on purpose in order to try and twist it as a gotcha moment. They don't care about being right, they just care about not losing. I can't remember who said that first, but that's a thing. They want to shut down the argument, they want to shut down the criticism of their favorite games. And that's kind of all they want to do. It's kind of why they go out of the way to be as unpleasant towards you as possible. They want to demotivate you. They want to discourage you from speaking further. So, or as Terry Pratchett said, never argue with an idiot. They will bring you down to their level and then win from experience. Right. Bullshit. You call bullshit? You remember seeing posts from people getting tired of realistic graphics and wanting more creative, stylized graphics in video game? Yeah, well, I mean, you're wrong when it comes to Final Fantasy. That was the only one that, that's always gone for the AAA 3D look. And that's kind of been the standard bearer when it comes to that sort of turn-based JRPG until it dropped it, you know, ages ago. Yep, same thing. Story was one of the best you experienced. You know what, RL7, you all right. The way how people are calling Sebi Webbs someone who's played more JRPGs than any of the people criticizing him, more than likely a tourist, has me in tears. They're so up in their feelings. You know what, Spectre? You all right. Well, no, here's the thing. I've played a lot of the ones from a different time period. A lot of the new ones haven't grabbed me. I'll play them on stream just so I can be more annoying in these arguments, but I bet you I'm going to enjoy them, because the thing is, here's the thing. I can enjoy a stylized thing and know very well that it doesn't have mainstream, or it won't appeal to everyone. Like, one of my favorite games of all time is Broforce. To me, that's one of my favorite games ever. But I know that it looks like an 8-bit game. I know it's not going to have the same mainstream appeal. And I think a lot of the people in this community can't understand that. They don't understand that just because they liked something a lot and it sold well within their community, that it doesn't have the same appeal across the board for everyone. Blah, blah, blah. Bullshit, word soup, blah, blah, blah. Yep, just angry. There was one person who said that they wanted to Death Note me. I'm trying to find them. Colonizer 33! Oh, piss off. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. What do we have here? Where's the Death Note one? This motherfucker comes and says truths and proceeds to say no other JRPGs catch his interest, then says anime pixel art has no mainstream appeal. The genre is built on Japanese and anime culture. 10 is a masterpiece, but excellent RPGs exist after that, bro. No, I'm not saying they're not. I'm saying nothing hit for me since, and I will go on my journey to see if that's true. And I bet I'm going to enjoy it like a dragon. I probably enjoy Persona, Metaphor, maybe. The genre is built on Japanese and anime culture. As I say, it's actually not. If you look at FF8 and 10, that's not anime. They're going for a realistic look. 7's an interesting mix, but as I say, they might have anime eyes, but it goes in they move in 3D. And when I think anime, I think the cartoon style. I'm not thinking realistic 3D style. Couldn't have summarized it any better? You all right. Where's the Death Note thing? You know what? The hate is forced by retards like you that can't simply be normal about the things you enjoy. This is the core issue behind every fucking fan base. You let your personality revolve around what you consume because you have no damn substance. Yeah, well, as I say, all I do is debunk some of the lies that I saw spreading all over Twitter. And it's just outrage, outrage, outrage. Just pure rage in response to that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, no, just the same arguments over and over again. The same shit. Just repeating each other. The fan base of this game is actually so fucking miserable to look at. It's like, where's the misery? Where's the misery? Everybody wants to be my enemy. Where's the misery here? It's like, I love... Clair Obscur is the best of the old, mixed the best of the new with none of the bullshit of either. Its mainstream success is a victory for the JRPG genre. It's made average gamers curious to see what else the genre has to offer, and there's a lot of gold to be found. The fan base towards this game is so fucking miserable. It's like, what? As I say, they accuse you of what they're doing. They call you what they are. So, what else do I have? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, guess you know about dialogue bloat and sluggish pacing. I watch you play through. Half of it is you just yelling JoJo references, parry once, and saying, see chat, this is what I don't like about modern Final Fantasy for half an hour. Guilty. I'm white. Guilty. I'll do it again. You know what? I have no counter-argument to this statement. Arrest me, officer! You got me. And you know what? A lot of people fucking love that. That's why my VODs channel, of all things, actually makes a bit of money now, which is crazy for the E33 VODs and all that. But it's true. I did say that. And the thing is, we live in a post-E33 world now. The dust will finally settle after the VGAs, where I don't know how many awards it's going to win. I don't know if it will win them all, I don't know if it's going to sweep, but it will be some kind of a sweep, because if it doesn't, the Video Game Awards are going to look illegitimate, like they're not doing their jobs. But we live in a post-E33 world, so... But at the time when this was new, and it validated longtime FF fans who have been lied to, bullied, and gaslit by modern fans, saying that, like, you know, JRPGs have to stay childish and they have to be ARPGs, you know, I'm talking about FF specifically. Seeing this come out and basically prove that wrong, 2 decades of lies and bullying wrong, was immensely vindicating. And yes, I did like to live in that. You know, I did like to, savor that, man. It was nice. It was nice for me and many, many people knowing that we weren't wrong this whole time. And I also think that's another reason a lot of modern FF fans hate this game. It's because it proves that they were on the wrong side of history for 20 years. It proves that they were wrong about the whole stupid ARPG direction and the bad storytelling and the tone-deaf cringe of all this crap. Let's see. Yes, I do yell JoJo references. Parry once. Hey, look, mate, I enjoyed that. Expedition 33 basically fixed every single issue I have with JRPGs and turn-based games. Now, the thing is, this opinion expresses millions of people. This expresses millions of people's opinions about this game. It did for me in a lot of ways. I couldn't have said this better myself. So. Yeah. You're not a turn-based fan, but you're not opposed to something like FF10 for the next one, Stormtrooping? Yeah, why not? Why not? All right. Sorry, chat, I've been ignoring you for a while. It will change publishers' budget plans, Pros? Well, I mean, it sends a powerful message. Like, look what they did with, like, 33 people and a bunch of Koreans they hired who worked on this in their part-time. I mean, like, you know, you can do a lot, man. Creativity is stronger than money in that regard. Actually, anime PFP. Look at me and my pretentious wall of shit. Oh, you know what? At least that's funny. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, this guy's right. Yeah, FF10-2 was getting advertised on the WWE. You don't see them advertising Persona. Yep, I show speed. Yep, this recycled crap. And honestly, if you use this visual, you are basically being an NPC. You think you're the first person who's done this, but you're not. You're not like one of like 500. Also, you're wrong, and you know you're wrong. No one thinks this. No one thinks this. It's just, they're just saying that nothing grabbed them back in until this game. Maybe this one, to an extent. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, wrong. Why'd you have to ruin it by saying no JRPGs reach the level of FF10 in 20 years? Never said that. You know what I mean? They can't read. Either that or they do it on purpose. He says JRPGs have been trash since 10. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm talking about appeal. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Yeah. I've seen enough. Just another butthurt FF fan who thinks OG 7 and 10 are the only Final Fantasies that ever exist. Never said that. But it's funny that they screen cap this. Hang on, have they gone and just screen capped? Is this entire page? No, that's just one page. I was going to say, have they done this individually? They got my Dawn Trail one! Oh, that was funny. But anyway, this doesn't really prove anything. What else do I have? Thank God Sebi Webbs is getting hate. His whole channel is to profit from remake, rebirth, hate. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. They're celebrating people hating me. And then they act like they're the open-minded, you know, people of love and acceptance and all that. I do profit a little from the remake, rebirth, hate, but even if I got 0 views and made absolutely no money from it at all, I would still do it because it fucking deserves it. This fucking tweet represents the perfection, the fucking issue with the fan base. It has gone, E33 has garnered literally 0 respect for the genre or its history, while being smug, as if they knew what they're talking about. Not an ounce of self-awareness. Anime PFP. So yeah. So just more angry, more anger, more hatred. What do we have here? This is the most true shit of my life. This is an undeniable fact. Games with stylized art styles have less appeal than games with realistic graphics, because people too often conflate graphical fidelity with maturity. Well, I mean, as I say, you look at the chibi art of Bravely Default, and you look at something like Last of Us, or God of War, or E33, dare I say, you know, or let's say FF15 or 16. One of these is going to have more mainstream appeal. That, don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Yep, again, it's just a copy-paste NPC meme. They don't believe it, but there you go. Let's see. Man, it's really odd that all the big accounts say the stupidest shit about RPG to praise that. No blue check marks. Again, notice how he didn't address any of the arguments. They just call it rage bait. They just do this. People talking to me talking. Great counter argument, Mr. Anime PFP or Mrs. whatever you are, or whatever that. Blah blah blah. Where's the Death Note one? There's oh, where's the one where they said he wanted to Death Note me? Agreed, well explained, you were right. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Pokemon? Yeah, no, you know I'm not playing it because I'm not 5. Alright. What else do we have? Proto-otaku. I don't know what that means. Sebi with the proper takes? Damn straight, brother. Oh, is that it? Oh, did they delete it? Oh! There was someone saying they wish they had a Death Note so they could put my name into it. For that tweet. For that tweet. For this tweet! Ah, yes. Truly, the loving community. The loving JRPG community strikes again. And here's the thing, I don't dislike the JRPG community. I'm one of them at the end of the day. Despite how much they call me a tourist and a fake fan, I love this style of game. I want it to do as well as possible. I'm glad E33 came out and showed that it can be done in all the ways that people said FF could not be done. Do I pay the most attention to Final Fantasy? Yes. You know why? Because it's my favorite one. All right? It's like if you like a certain band and people are like, well, why don't you listen to this other band? doesn't appeal to me in the same way. It's not my favorite. I like this one series the most. I like what it does. I like its, it appeals to me in a way that many of the others don't. And you are allowed to feel that way. But many people in this community don't seem to understand that. They think that if you want to like these games, you can't just like a measly 30 of them, alright. You have to like 60, you have to like 90, you have to like 120. But it's all a bullshit trick, because even if I had played every JRPG in existence, if I disagreed with them or had a different opinion, they're just gonna say, oh, well, clearly you never played it. You didn't like Dragon Quest? Oh, clearly you never played Dragon Quest. Oh, you didn't like FF15? Huh. Tell me you never played FF15 without saying you never played it. You know what I mean? They will just lie to your fucking face. And even they don't believe it. They're just trying to, as I say, there's people in this fandom who will just say and do anything to discourage criticism of these games because they believe, or maybe they think, that these games cannot stand up against real criticism. And the fact that all they do is throw insults and never engage with the argument kind of makes that point look true. So, Paolo, thank you very much for the $2 super chattery. The whole thread likes weebs against semi-weebs. Weebs against semi-weebs, exactly. You know. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for enjoying another episode of Sebi's Adventures on Twitter, which is basically, this is the only PvP I've got left. Tekken sucks. That was my favorite fighting game before. World of Warcraft Season Discovery, that's done as well. So I can't gank people in Ratchet all day. Arguing with people, arguing with anime PFPs. It's the only PvP I've got left. It's all I've got left, guys. So, you know what? I'll do a better outro than that. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for enjoying the latest episode of Sebi's Adventures on Twitter. I hope that you enjoyed it. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. And I'll also put this tweet in the pinned comment in the description if you want to hop in and give it another like and a retweet yourself. Or, better yet, if you want to use some of the arguments and counter-arguments in the debates to come, should you ever find yourself in those. So, anyway, enough fucking about. Get out of here. The video's over. Get out of here. I'm walking here. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. Here you are. Thank you, everyone, for enjoying that. I am going to take a piss, and then we will begin Dispatch. It's time. It's fucking time. Sorry, I know that took a while, but I've decided that this is going to be a type of YouTube video I'm going to make, which is engaging with the drama on this. The various drama adventures I get into on Twitter, because tons of people on YouTube are unaware of this. I forget that Twitter and YouTube are different cultures. And when I make a video where I cover, you know, how something snowballed out of control, and here's all the responses, people hating me and all that, that being made into a YouTube video that includes those responses, people agreeing or disagreeing with me, that's a lot of YouTubers' only way of finding out about that. And many of them find it fascinating. Many of them find that interesting. So, you remember watching a Spanish streamer saying, just putting E33 community is so toxic on a retweet of you. It was the one clarifying what people think of the community and not playing other games ever. It's like, what does that have to do with the game? Yeah, exactly, Sir Doodle. As I say, I'll tell you the matrix for understanding these people again. They accuse you of what they are. They accuse you of doing what they're doing. They're more interested in having the JRPG label than they are about quality or craftsmanship. And they just basically will say anything to discourage and demotivate you from further criticism. That's all they're trying to do. So, all right, Torsten. Yes, I know. It's dispatch time. Bings, you got death threats because you missed a dialogue in E33. What? Why? Guys, also follow Bings. She's hilarious. Bings has done something even I haven't done, which is parry Simon's long combo in Phase 3. I saw that Instagram short. That was amazing. So, House of Fata Morgana. You went, I know, I've heard of that one. You almost didn't play E33 because of that fuck-ass community? What were they like, Santa Hat? Because they've always been cool to me, but maybe I just run my chat differently. Shampoo, only losers think disagreement is disrespect. That's the thing, dude, there's people in my chat who love FF7 Remake and Rebirth. There's people in my chat who think the OG FF7 is overrated. They prefer 6 and 9. We're fine with each other. We're fine with each other because we're normal people. Kupo, I'm walking here. Alright. You'll never stop disliking Dirge. That's your prerogative. I feel like I can go to the grave without playing that and not be missing out on too much. So, you're gonna end this career. You feel like the old FF7 game had more power, it wouldn't have been as good. They would have had space to add a lot of fluff. I actually don't agree because it was under Sakaguchi at the time. Like, again, when Square says with Remake and Rebirth that this is what they want to do in 1997 but couldn't due to hardware limitations, I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe they wanted to do a 3-minute QTA with Cloud getting his ass spanked by gay Andrew Tate in 97, but they just couldn't due to the technology. I don't think that when you arrive in Gold Saucer, they wanted Yuffie, Eris, and Tifa to join the opening parade with a perfectly choreographed dance after Cat Sith shoots Yuffie with an FF10-2 dress sphere. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think it's a lie, to be honest, and I think if you replace the word hardware limitations with Sakaguchi, then it all makes sense. More of it makes sense, at the very least. So. They're different people. Actually, they're not. Nojima, Nomura, Kitase, they were all on the OG, and they're still working the new one. I really think Sakaguchi is the linchpin that holds it all together. So, Cloud versus Rosso the Crimson. Who the hell is that? All right, so. Alright, chat, enough fucking about. The thing is, look, Yoshi P's reputation is different now from what it was before. Like Dawn Trail, FF16, and him saying that turn-based won't look good in AAA, realistic. Those are all, I'd say, the unholy trinity of that. So, I don't think he should have ever been given control of a single-player game. Like, he does okay for an MMO, but single player, I don't see why they did that. I think they did it for name recognition. But alright, chat. One's in chat. If you're ready for a hot, sexy dispatch. I'm going to change this right now, actually. I'm going to change my stream title. I'm going to call it First Playthrough OMG. And I'm going to change my title, my category to dispatch. Also, I do apologize, guys. I missed a lot of chats during the E33 Twitter thing, and that's because I was making a YouTube video, and I was just going to lose my train of thought if I kept responding to it as much as possible. So thanks for understanding that during YouTube videos, I kind of have to focus on that, because I already get distracted by the gomage when they give 5 Subarus to Sebby Webs TV. Thank you for that 5. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Selfie, take care of yourself. Jeffrey's family. Hard to publicly talk about this game for what it is. If you dislike it because modern Square Enix fans are abundant and very used to this new direction, they'll aggressively go out to bat to defend it. The thing is, Jeffrey, Square wants to make money, and they'll make more money making modern Final Fantasy for the OG fans, because then the OG fans will buy it. The modern fans will still buy it. The modern fans will say they won't buy it. They will say if it's turn-based, I'm boycotting FF. That's a lie. They'll buy it anyway. They'll buy anything called Final Fantasy. Okay, don't trust people's words. Trust their actions. Their actions show that they will buy literally anything with the FF label on it. So make it for OG fans, you'll get both those crowds, and then you'll get the normal people. Because normal people will see, oh hey, this game's doing really well within its niche, it's really good for what it is, its fan base is loving it, let's give it a go. But modern fan bases don't want to play, normal people don't want to play modern Final Fantasy because they just see it just being this expensive, weird Niche. Copy E33, they're probably going to do that. They'll probably just fucking do that. So, but FF17 is Square's last chance. If they fuck that up, it's probably going to be the last Final Fantasy that ever gets made. Maybe. Maybe. Polygon, did I play Kingdom Come 2? I didn't, but clearly Ghosts of Yotei was a lot better. It won the console game. It won console game of the year over Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So Kingdom Come in shambles, mate. Looks like the better game won. Alright, enough fucking about, chat. Ones in chat if you're ready for dispatch. I want to see ones. If I don't see ones, I'm going to end stream and I'm going to delete my channel right now. Oh wait, I already said that. You've already put ones in. Sorry. And it's time. Let's do this. Hooah! Begin. Ad Hoc Studios. Press anything to begin. Maybe I will. Question regarding QuickTime events, because I was testing the sound this earlier. Should I have them on or off? Or do we go cinematic for this? Unlimited hacking attempts? Oh, what? I'll keep that off. Cinematic is comfy? I'm worried I might get pissed off with cinematic. And I will get distracted. I actually will. Keep your hands and controllers on the keyboard at all times. Oh, you went cinematic, on you? I'm worried I'm going to miss out on story stuff if I fuck these up. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Keep your QTEs in FF16 where they belong. Where they don't belong. Alright, let's keep going. What do you think about maybe subtitles? Do you think that's gonna... Maybe subtitles just to make it easier to follow? Speaker names? I mean, why not? Okay, subtitles on, yes. Language? I'd say Dutch. Or Italian. I want to play this in Italian. No, we're not going to do that. We'll do this in English. What else do we have? Get out of here. Ah, well, Gino, I've explained that earlier. I won't repeat myself on that one. That's German, not Dutch? Wait, what do you mean? It says Dutch right there. Clearly they've just misspelt it and added an E and an S where there's not supposed to be, but that's obviously Dutch. Sorry. No, I know. All the German people in my chat are like, no, you're wrong. Grow fail. I'm on, boys. Let's do this. Here we go. Display. Okay, sound continues when I click out. That's very nice. That's the best I can do here. Oh! Dialogue boost. Isn't that interesting? These guys know that, for whatever reason, sound designers always make the voices way too low. And it's like these guys knew that, and they just sort of worked around that. Good idea, good idea. Accessibility. Colorblind. Wow! Oh, accessibility! Alright. Now fuck him out. I think we're good. So, it's time. Just gonna bump the volume up for myself a bit. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. No censor? I am allowed to do that, right? Other people have streamed it with no censor on, right? You saw Preach play this? Oh, I imagine that was really fun. On Twitch, yes. T10 Nat play without it? Alright. Sick. Good. Let's do cool, no censored mode. Let's begin. How do I just start a new game? Because I had to start just to test the volume and all that. How do I, like, delete my saved game? Is there a way I can do that? Ah, there we go. Fuck you. Right. Small Frey, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's do it again. What is background? Oh, that's the subtitles. Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. I'd say replace licensed music. That actually will, like, get me wrecked on YouTube. Does that mean I'm not gonna get banned? Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Well, am I not gonna get that? I need that. I need that in every scene. How am I gonna know the scene is peak or hype without that song? Most of the music will be fine anyway. The licensed music is better. YouTube will probably demonetize the entire thing, but you know what, ladies and gentlemen? It's not all about the money, okay? It's not all about the money. Sometimes you gotta put on the best show possible. Otherwise, maybe... It'll be fine on Twitch. Probably fine for the VODs channel. It'll be annoying as fuck to have to mute. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. Let's begin. It's good enough. Profanity. Oh! We need to turn off the bad language. We can't have them say words like bottom or foreskin. Right? We can't have them say words like that. That kind of vag talk. So, yeah, we'll have a censorship on... Visual censorship. Oh! Well, chat. Can't possibly risk seeing a boobie, alright? We don't want to see some nips, okay? We don't want to see someone's weenus, so we'll have to turn that off. Nah, we'll do the cool version. We'll do the cool version. Alright. Underwater Boataroo! Thank you very much for the 2,000 Beataroo! On Sabby Webs TV. Thank you. The 2,000 bits. You alright? Alright. Enough fucking about. We're gonna start this game in 5, 4, a few seconds later. 2, 1, begin. In 5, begin. A game by Ad Hoc Studio. In collaboration with Critical Role. Oh, them, okay.
Obviously, I love him. He's my dad.
Huh, gay? Oh, it's his dad. Sorry.
What does that mean?
Sorry.
Just say what you want to say.
Okay, we're off to a bumpy start.
Obviously, it feels a little less obvious. So, I'll ask again. How do you really feel about your father? It's as if maybe it's a little more complicated than you feel comfortable admitting, which
He's
is
gone.
Completely understandable.
Look, he's gone.
That's a bit of an understatement.
How so?
Well, he's more than gone because he's fucking dead. That's the most gone you can be.
Just so sensitive. Listen, if I didn't love him, we wouldn't be here, right?
We don't have to get into it.
Nope, we're in it now. Why would I be trying to find the man who killed him if I didn't love him? Why would I be doing any of this? Shit. My nose is bleeding. Thought I was getting emotionally snotty.
He's been bashing people?
From when I kicked you in the face.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hang you off the side of this building, and you're gonna tell me where Shroud is, or I'm going to drop you to your death.
Come on.
What, the streamer?
Breakthrough.
Hey, we did. You know, for being a real piece of shit, you're pretty easy to talk to, but the only breakthrough I need right now is the location of Shroud.
I'm not telling you shit, you fucking loser!
See, this is more like how I thought this would be.
I hope Shroud kills you just like he killed your father. I hope he fucking spanks your little daddy issue bitch ass to death, you hear me? Are we outside?
Windy up here tonight, huh?
Why are we outside?
No telling where you'll
It
land.
smells like outside smells. Fuck, wait!
I have neighbors. Use your inside voice and just tell me where Shroud is.
Okay. Steel mill, Llewellyn Steelworks, okay? Fuck.
You sure about that?
Yes, please, that's all I know.
Stop screaming, god damn it.
Help! Help!
Hey, I will pull you up if you quiet the fuck down.
Help!
America! Let him drop!
If you want something to scream about,
I'll give you something to scream about.
It's time.
No, 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 no! You piece of shit!
You remember that?
I
Good.
ruined a perfectly good mattress to make sure you didn't die, okay? You're welcome.
Yeah, use your inside voice. How's the sound balance, like their voices with mine? Are they too loud, or how are we doing? I'm a superhero. Shroud strikes back. He tried to get people to not vote for E33. Music is loud? Alright, we can bump that down a bit. Let's bump the music down a wee tad. Let's get it to 60. How are the voices? I think the voices are fine, right? I think the voices are okay. Let's test it. This looks sick. Underwater, thank you for the Subaru.
Holy shit, he's here!
Oh, I see, that's a QDE. Yeah, maybe we can switch it on later if I feel like it. That's gotta be, right? Oh shit, okay. Alright, let's play the game. Whee!
Time to finish this.
America! I got the hammer. Input the code. I'm a genius. Whee! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Hang on. Bow. America. Tactical genius.
All right.
All right. Hacking for the win. Wait, hang on. Let's pick it up. It's right here.
All right, next one.
I've been playing Helldivers 1, and like I've been doing inputs like this non-stop. It's just fine. Oh, that whole sequence is QTE. Okay, you know what? Let's turn QTEs on. Let's add a bit of gameplay to this, all right? Let's see what it's like. Let's see what it's like. Let's go. The Madman. Hang on. I'm gonna figure this out. Underwater, thank you for the 2,000 beataroos. Go QTEs? Maybe I will. Behold.
Just one more.
You can tell I've been playing a lot of Helldivers because you have to do this like non-stop. And you have to do this while bugs are trying to rip your face off. So, you like it without QTEs so you can watch the videos better? For this personal preference of Adrian? Yeah. We'll see. I'll give it a go, and then... If it's cluttering up the visuals, then maybe I'll be like, ah, fuck this. Well, we'll find out. We'll see how we are. What's with all the QTE elitists? Oh, it's more that it can just be like a fun stream if I risk fucking stuff up. Let's do this.
All right, got it.
Guide avatar downwards. So... Oh, I see. Top tier gameplay. Appreciate it, Hyperion. It's over, Shroud.
can I get a
E33
copy
is
of
gonna
that
win
video in
over
my
Arc
folder?
Raiders.
Because it's over, Shroud. And it would be nice to watch that back at a different angle.
Oh no, it's over, Shroud! All this build-up, face to face with your father's killer, and you come in here with that lame shit?
Where the fuck is Shroud?
He'll be here in a bit. Oh, hey! After our conversation, I asked him about your dad. Fun little tidbit. He was very well hydrated. Turns out right after Shroud shot him in the chest, your dad pissed his pants. Bet you didn't know that, huh? So after that bullet tore through his insides, he still had enough time to know how absolutely fucked he was and just pissed himself like a little bitch. It was like so much piss.
Someone deserves
Your
a
dad was wearing
stomp.
shorts, so
Hey.
it just kept...
I get it.
Got stomped. Motherfucker. Oh!
Starting to think I didn't need to waste a perfectly good mattress to break your fall.
Perfectly good. I assume that cum stain thing was already in the dumpster.
Can we just skip to the part where you reveal your bullshit superpower so we can fight for real?
Let's do
Cool
this.
dick. So, you, got some kind of clever supervillain name?
You can call me toxic.
Bro, that works on so many levels for you.
Yeah, no shit. That's the point! Shroud's augments are pretty good when normies like you use them. But when you put them on someone who already has powers, fucking chef's kiss.
I'm swapping my eardrums. My earphones. Hey, America. I clicked it. Am I clicking that wrong? What are you supposed to do with that? Oh, I see. Clicking at the right time. Got it.
Figures.
I'm actually going to turn this off because I'm actually missing the fights because I'm waiting for the next thing. The FF16 effect, as they call it. Yeah, no. I see why y'all was saying turn it off for a bit. You have to click at a certain time. Yeah. I'm not seeing his huge penis. All right, let's keep going. It's annoying me for the same thing with like FF16, where I'm like, oh no, I didn't hit X at the right time or mash circle, and now I get a less cool version of the cutscene. Let's do this. It's like one of my Japanese animes. Piece of shit. He's strong. It's funny how much like Invincible this is, or inspired it is by it. Yeah, with QTEs, it'd be... Oh! It'd be like watching Invincible with QTEs. What would be the point? Wrecked. Ooh. How are you gonna get out of this, mate?
Hurry! Now!
Alright, get the barrier up. Reboot that shit. Got hit by a Windows update? Oh my god.
So, what do you got left on them shields? I said 40%, but Boss Man says you're down to 28. And he is not wrong about these things. Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the Astral Pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
Shroud, and he's trying to downvote Clair Obscur. Must stop him.
System check. Calculate the damage per second hitting shields. Then tell me how many seconds I need to divert Astral Pulse energy to rocket boosters.
12.89 seconds of damage before critical.
Oh hey, Boss Man says if you're planning on diverting pulse power to the boosters, it won't work. This is a limited time offer, dude. What's up?
Bullshit.
You were so fucking talkative earlier.
Bullshit.
Hey, Matt Blaster, I don't give a fuck, okay? I'm just the messenger here. He says you're not calculating that shit stuck to your leg, dumbass.
Fuck it.
Hey, great! All going to plan. Now get out of there, babe.
Come on!
Okay. I'll get you next time, Clair Obscur.
Fuck!
Yeah! Status.
Pulse status stable. Foreign device detected.
Erupro. The end.
Warning. 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 Warning.
Dispatch.
It was just over 4 months ago that images like this were recorded across the Southland. Videos flooded social media and our newsroom, showing what many thought to be the death of Mecha Man. Again. For nearly 50 years, a Mecha Man has protected Los Angeles. Built by an ordinary civilian with no superpowers. This first suit was dubbed by some fans as Mecha Man Prime. 3 generations of pilot, their identities kept secret, have given everything to protect this community, including their lives. After the tragic passing of Prime, The next Mecha Man, known as Astral, teamed up with a star-studded superhero group known as the Brave Brigade, leading to an unprecedented period of peace in the Southland. After years of loyal service, tragedy struck again, when Shroud, a former Brave Brigade member turned villain, killed the pilot of Mecha Man in cold blood. But yet again, as hope was lost, a third generation of Mecha Man emerged. A Mecha Man for the modern era. A bulwark against organized crime in the greater Los Angeles area. Until today. Earlier today, Mecha Man broke his silence and addressed the media.
There's been a lot of speculation about my health and the state of the Mecha Man suit, and I'm here to put that speculation to rest. The suit has been damaged beyond my ability to repair, so I will be stepping back from superhero work, effective immediately.
Does this mean you're finished?
Can you repair your
What's next for Mecha Man?
Does this mean your career is over? How badly were you hurt?
One at a time, please.
Ashley Rhiness, San Pedro Daily, do you have anything to say to your fans? The public outpouring, the vigils, a lot of them were worried.
It was all for you. You can send me your panties later.
Every sacrifice me and my family have made has been for the people of Los Angeles. Next question.
Chris Stratton, Torrance Tribune. Does this mean you're retiring as Mecha Man? Word on the street is, you're donezo.
Are you 100 years old? Why are you talking like that?
Answer the question, buddy boy. Are you retiring? My readers need the skinny, and I aim to deliver. Let's get it on the record.
No comment. I'm mysterious.
Not looking to comment on that just yet. That's the only skinny I can give you. All right, just one more, please. I got to get back to, just one more. Preferably someone from the Century.
Charles Kingsley, South Bay Signal. So, Shroud kills your father, goes to jail 15 years, breaks out, and immediately dupes you into a trap where he destroys the Mecha Man suit and puts you in a coma for months.
Then he downvotes E33.
I didn't hear a question in there.
Two-parter. First, why didn't Shroud kill you? You haven't been conscious for months. It'd be easy money taking you out.
Okay, Shroud wanted the Astral Pulse and Mecha Man gone. He got both. I'm not sure I mattered much.
Right. You're unimportant. Which leads me to my next question. Most heroes avenge their family. You did the opposite. You killed their legacy. How disappointed would your dad be if he were here right now?
Hey,
your
fuck
father,
you, man. Nah, someone's
They
getting an
must be
attack.
rolling over in their
Fuck
graves.
you! I'll kill you! Oh, here we go, boys. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck you! America!
Of course. But
Now I'm
there's
getting
2 issues
sued.
there. He clearly has nothing left, and he was wearing a mask, so...
How do you feel about the crowd seemingly encouraging you?
It did explain why after
I'm a hero.
4 minutes, no one was stepping in. Yes, I was disappointed with the chanting.
Hey, I was watching that. I'm walking here.
Hey, assholes. Yeah, all you assholes. I was fucking watching that.
Cool answers.
Who you calling assholes, asshole?
I'll handle this idiot. Keep loading. We're out of here in 30. And who the fuck are you?
Yeah, you. Go fucking hobo ranger?
Someone with nothing to lose.
Right now, I'm someone with nothing to lose. Which is probably bad news for you.
Well, with nothing you have, you're about to lose again.
Whatever the case, I'm enough to deal with a pack of fucking Skittles idiots like you.
God damn it. Look, you're hurt. You're not thinking straight. You don't want to fight someone who knows which hand every punch is coming from.
Oh shit, whoops. I didn't know he was gonna call it. Oh, no! I should have punched in the left. Get fucked.
What the?
Sexy girl to the rescue.
That guy I threw, he landed on the roof, right?
All good.
Phew. Hi, I'm Blonde I work over at Superhero Dispatch Network.
You can land on my roof, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I know who you are. You're like famous.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just a corporate hero for hire. You're the real deal. You're the famous one.
Really?
Right. I don't think infamous is the same as famous, but...
Oh god, your arm.
Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah. That's gross.
Yeah, you look like some kind of mime DJ. Let me see it. I'll help you.
Have you done this before?
Usually dislocates the other way.
Okay, but have you done this before? Because maybe... Ow! Ow!
It's fine.
Okay. Wow. That's okay. Thank you.
You all right?
One of them is on that roof.
You look like you could use a drink.
What makes you say that?
He's got a cool voice. I like this guy. The VA is pretty good so far.
Shit. They were all Skittles colored. I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, well, you know what? They can taste the rainbow in jail.
What do you mean? Like different colored dicks? Shit. Sorry.
Hey, wait.
I actually didn't know.
He's Jesse Pinkman? The main guy? That's Aaron Paul? I would not have thought that at all. Because, with all due respect, I wasn't the biggest fan of Powerplex from Invincible. But I don't know. He's really good in this. He's mad. I think this is a cool main character, man. He wasn't either? Yeah. I also don't think Powerplex is that well written a character. In fact, I don't even think he's really necessary to the show at all. But yeah, alright. Anyway, that's cool to know. Thank you. Let's keep going.
What I meant, but you know what? It should have been that.
I'm a little buzzed. I don't really make jokes like that. I think Vizzy's rubbing off on me.
She's got the arms. Sorry.
Someone I work with, it's... yeah.
Rough day.
I can't tell which one of us had the rough day.
Oh, no. I had a great day. Well, that's not totally true. Oh, you're joking. Sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about keeping up. Something to do with the powers. It takes a lot for me to feel anything.
What a sad sentence.
Hey, you should give yourself more credit to do what you did for as long as you did, especially without superpowers.
Not true. What do you call this?
I can fix that one for you, too.
No thanks, I like this one.
Thank you.
Oh, God. That would really hurt.
So, how did you afford all that? You must have spent hundreds of thousands of...
Millions. So you'll understand when the check comes.
You're serious? Millions.
Yeah, I basically burned through my entire inheritance keeping it going. The last couple of years have just been duct tape and sheer determination.
Why did you do it?
Do what?
Sacrifice everything to be a superhero to the point of financial...
Ruin?
I was gonna say hardship, but ruin was the first word that came to mind, yeah. You must be completely broke at this point.
It's the only thing I'm good at, Toots.
Honestly, it's the only thing I'm good at.
Now that's a sad sentence. Come on, that can't be true.
It's a cool sentence.
I guess it could be true. So, are you drunk yet or what?
Yeah, I should probably switch into water.
Good, because I was hoping, after some drinks to loosen you up, I could learn a little more about you.
This really makes me want a whiskey. Also, good night, friendly black guy. Take care of yourself. Also, guys, sorry, I know I'm being really, unresponsive to chat right now, but I can't. The game won't stop. It's the game's fault. It won't stop playing. Time, probably a writing issue rather than acting. Yeah, I can agree with that. I honestly think Invincible, they should just spend the budget on just like for the proper VAs for the main cast, or like the big names for the main cast, and then just get like, it doesn't matter if the voice actors are unknown. Like, who the fuck are half these characters? Just get proper voice actors to do everyone. You don't need like a celebrity for every little side character. Anyway, that's just my opinion. Otherwise, and then you'll have more money for the budget for the animations and all that. Eben, get out of here. Am I going to loosen up or what, Comovids? I know. Millennial writing profile. It's not annoying me yet. You'd be surprised how good the more inexperienced VAs are. Well, voice acting is just a whole different skill set from screen acting. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna get myself a whiskey. Right now. Alright, everyone take a piss. I'll just put some music on real quick. And I'll be right back. Alright. Stoop to drinking whiskey. I always drink whiskey! Hey, fuck you! Alright, be right back, boys and girls. I'll be right fucking back. I'll be alright. Alright. Not fucking about, boys. Oh, fuck. Let's do this. Yeah, you thought this was a Netflix or Amazon show? It definitely, I mean, it looks, I think it's quite a deliberate choice that it looks like Invincible. And I mean that in a good way. It's cool. It's really interesting, man. It's like an Invincible that you can play in, and it's also a totally different story and set of characters. And I guess everything else works differently in this. Alright, I'll fucking do it. Welcome in, Calaboros. Completely different style, yeah. The whiskey awakens my superpowers, Dandy. You're damn straight it does. Alright guys, cheers and thank you all for turning out to today's stream. I'm looking forward to just seeing where this goes. This is, I'm kind of sucked into this right now. I'm really interested in this. And without further ado, let's do it.
And, if all that went well, present you with a proposition.
A proposition?
Yeah, I'm
Sex.
just trying to figure out if this is a fit or not, you know? Then it's just a matter of picking the right moment.
A bar proposition?
Well, propositions late at night in a bar can go any number of ways.
That's actually not water.
God, this is like pure alcohol.
It's not like alcohol, it is alcohol. I know because you spit it directly into my open mouth.
Works every
That's
time.
water. That, see? How it has ice in it?
You drink hard liquor from a pint glass?
Actually, I usually just drink it straight from the bottle, but I thought that would be embarrassing.
She's got superhero, I guess, like body resistance to alcohol. Okay, all right, that's cool. That's cool. So she's literally just drinking a pint glass of vodka. You know what? She's all right. Also, welcome in, Kent Ninja.
I'm gonna go clean up.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I will be right back.
She got that ass. I'm sorry. One whiskey and I'm changed.
Hey, I'm talking to you, bitch.
Who the fuck are you?
Alright, just so you know, I only turned around because someone yelled, not because I'm a bitch or anything.
Don't you watch the news? This is a superhero bar.
Oh, wow, are you a superhero? That's so cool. Is this your power? You're like, tell people obvious shit guy?
Are you really going to act like you don't remember me?
Wait, it's coming back to me. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Oh, wait.
Mr.
Wait,
Wet Ponytail.
Oh, I know it. You know what? You are Mr. Wet Ponytail. Your superpower is then obviously your ponytail, which aside from being disgusting, has the ability to never not be wet. In battle, you whip it around and anyone it touches fucking kills himself.
Shit. That is... damn.
You good?
Sorry, I choked on my spit.
No, mecha bitch. I control the fire.
The fire?
And the flame. And my skin does not burn. I am flambe. And you...
Wait, oh shit, I do remember you're that shitty villain I busted up.
Not anymore, mecha dick. As I literally just said. I am Flambe, a real superhero. And you are not Mecha Man anymore. So, you need to get the fuck out of here. Now, we
Alcohol.
can do this the easy way.
Sorry, which way was that?
Hey! No, Punch Up. You're literally fanning the flames right now.
I've made the most aggressive choice in every single scenario.
You gotta drop and roll, lad!
Welcome to hell.
Thought he doesn't burn.
Some people become scared before they even know they're hurt. Like babies.
Yeah, he may not actually be burnt, he's just kind of scared. Okay.
Hey, Mecha Dick, get the fuck out of here.
Fuck you.
I get it. Can you just tell Blazer I'm outside?
Out!
Relax.
That's cool.
Breathing.
That's mad.
Hey, I couldn't find you.
It's cool. I was just admiring the art on this dumpster. Can't tell why anyone would put those words together. Why are you holding drinks?
Nightcap?
You're in trouble.
Actually, according to the bartender, that's exactly what you are. What happened in there? I walk out and the bartender's pissed. The whole energy is awkward. And why'd it smell like burnt hair?
Got fired up.
I got a little fired up with the guy, but he ran off before.
It's just too
anything happened,
cool.
so-
Oh, you got fired up?
Yeah? Does that not sound convincing enough?
Hold these. I know a place.
You stung.
It's a little out there. Easier if we fly.
Man, I welcome in your dog. It's cool that he has no powers, but he's just not scared of anyone at the same time. It's dope. Cool character. Interesting, because this very easily could have been a show, but I like that it's a game. I don't know. It's cool. Sun Tzu, thank you for the prime.
I actually thought you were taking us to sit on it.
Oh yeah, that would have been cool. Oh no, yeah, this is better because you can see it, and it looks like there's a couple up there already. So
sorry about the
I
split
know I
there.
shouldn't even bring it up because it was mortifying for the both of us, but I am seriously sorry about the whole spitting thing.
yeah, that's usually like a second date kind of thing with me. I'm joking. I'm joking. This is not a date.
No, totally. Yeah, I was thinking about something else, but yeah, thanks. Thank you, again.
Don't you worry about it, Robert Robertson.
How do you know my name?
Oops.
What's going on?
Okay, I'll tell you. But only after you tell me how you ended up with a name like that.
Oh, you mean a name like Robert Robertson III?
The third? 3 times this happened?
There was Grandpa Bobby, then my dad, who I called Dad, but everyone else called Robbie, and then me, Robert, because I wanted to be taken seriously.
Family tradition.
In more ways than one. Gramps was the first Mecha Man. He died in the suit before I was born. Dad was killed fighting Shroud. That's when I took over. There was a little inheritance and the life insurance money.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize...
Just your run-of-the-mill, sad superhero origin story. The family tradition, if there is one, is dying in that suit. Which I guess I don't have to worry about anymore. What is it?
I'm not quite drunk enough to share my origin story just yet. But... remind me to tell you someday.
Definitely.
We're getting laid! I think.
We can work with this.
I'm nervous! I gotta let the moment pass! Kiss her. America!
No, this... I'm sorry if I gave the wrong impression.
Oh, no.
Whoops.
It's my fault.
I'm so sorry. I totally misread that.
You didn't. I mean, you did.
She came on to me, officer!
Definitely... The way I went about things tonight... I'm sorry. It was all a little loose. A little unprofessional.
Unprofessional? I'm not sure that applies to this.
I'm actually here on official business. How I know your name, the proposition I mentioned right before you spit in my mouth.
Still mortified about that.
It's fine. Do you remember a superhero named Trackstar?
Remember, of course. He's like family. That I haven't talked to in a while, but what about him?
I work with him at SDN. He recommended you. Mentioned that he worked with your father?
Yeah, he was the youngest member of the Brave Brigade, so he was kind of my babysitter for a while. How's he doing?
He's doing great. He's why I'm...
I can't believe this is Aaron Paul, man. If you put Powerplex and this guy side by side, you wouldn't even think they're the same person. You wouldn't even think they're the same species.
Here.
He's doing a bloody good job with this, and he must have seen some of the criticism and be like, you know what? Fuck them. I'll show I actually can act. Which he can. He's a really good actor.
Robert, I would like to make you an offer. In exchange for dispatching and mentoring some of our rookie heroes, SDN can make you Mecha Man again. But this time with all the resources that a company as big as ours has at their disposal. No more paying out of pocket for repairs. Support staff, the whole shebang.
Is this an interview?
So this was like some sort of interview?
I was worried that you might be...
Crazy?
unstable, damaged, unfit, batshit, dipshit, I don't know, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, guilty.
It's a big investment. It'll take considerable time and money to get the suit repaired and the missing pieces replaced. Plenty of time to learn how to dispatch and level up some of the heroes on our roster.
Say the title.
Your experience, your work ethic, your perspective, it's all invaluable. Share it, Robert.
Dispatch
We
heroes?
have a lot left to give.
Wait, so you want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
That's the idea. But just until we get your suit put back together.
That's a cool idea, okay.
What's dispatching even mean?
Oh, right. I was supposed to test you at the bar. Here.
Drunk people shouldn't be throwing things at drunk people.
Noted.
Am I waiting or are you waiting? What's going
It
on?
was supposed to open up when I threw it to you. Okay, there. Pop it on. This is part of the assessment. And don't move too much in there. You're sitting on the edge of the billboard.
Greetings and welcome to this training simulation. We may be superheroes, but we're nothing without SDN's real hero, the Dispatcher. So, Dispatcher, where do we start?
Alright, let's begin. Little Happer Girl, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a million years. How you been? Hope you've been good. Yeah. So, This is cool. I want to see where this goes, chat. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's begin the tour. Gameplay.
Well, well, it appears we've got our first call from a subscriber.
Let's check out what the subscriber has to say. I gotta click on them.
I saw some scary, suspicious men last night leaving the old movie theater.
You'll receive requirements to help you determine which heroes to send.
Strike the Devil's fortified base of operations.
Such an array of brave heroes to choose from. How could you possibly pick just one? This graph will show you what a hero does well and not so well.
Doesn't matter. As if I'm not picking Sweet Talker the dinosaur for everything, mate. As if I'm not picking Equilibrium. Crystal Blob.
A hero with a knack for vigor
we'll play the game properly.
Looks right for the job. That sounds like me, Phenomenon.
All right. Self-promo. Oh, I click. I see. All right. Doesn't quite say what it is.
Now that at least one hero is being dispatched, it's time to get to work.
Hey, shut up! I'm picking heroes. Oh, I want to click the other one. I want to see Sweet Talker's. Well, Sweet Talker's obviously going to have the coolest combat because he's a dinosaur. Fine. Dispatch.
I am on the way. I will now return to SDN.
Is that it? No cutscene.
When a hero returns to SDN, they'll need some much-needed R&R.
Damn, look
that
at...
stands for rest and relaxation.
Look at Brick House. Oh, I see their stats are down there. Okay, cool. I just noticed that. Equilibrium is the most balanced. Have a rest, dude.
Don't forget to review your hero's performance. They won't be sent out again until you do.
I am definitely going to be forgetting that. Xbox, welcome in.
On SDN's state-of-the-art graph, we can see an analysis of what skills the call required.
Okay.
Let's see how well I did after responding to that caller's, well, call. There's no such thing as a perfect fit. Use your intellect and your roster to your advantage.
Are you guys in chat just arguing about whether she led him on or not in that kiss?
The more that my skills
was like 10
align
minutes
with
ago.
The needs of the job,
it's
the
fine.
more likely I am to succeed.
Clearly, she wanted me. All right, let's do this.
Organized criminals, often led by figurehead supervillains, are the scourge of Southern California. We work tirelessly to root them out.
Log at a root for Brick House. Sorry. Let's continue.
We've got a potential villain hideout on the college campus.
Sometimes the solution is brains, not brawn. SDN's diverse array of heroes can solve any problem.
So we need brains, not brawn. I think this guy has the brains for the job. Let's see. He's got good brains. No, wait, no. Oh, I see. Wait, you're telling me the dinosaur in the pink shirt is more intelligent than this strong, independent woman with a pop collar? I'm rather offended by such a thing. Equilibrium, I can understand that. Brainbox to the maximum. Well, there you go, chat. There you go. I don't make the rules. I just live by them. So, let's do... Let's just do it properly, all right? We'll give it a brain box, all right? Not this idiot. This woman is dumber than a dinosaur. Like, think about that. Brain box, you're up.
Intellectually stimulating.
I'm stimulated. Dispatch.
Knowledge is power.
Done. Okay. Nailed it.
Effortless excellence.
Nani? The museum is doing an exhibit on local superheroes and needs a guest speaker. Unveil the new superhero exhibit to the excited audience. So we're gonna need speaking. Oh, well, I mean... There's no one with better speaking skills than the dinosaur. Mate, look at all these plebs. These useless humans who can't even outspeak this croc. Alright, you're in, mate. Sweet talker.
For you, baby, anything.
I was not expecting that voice. I thought... What do you mean that's his voice? I thought it was going to be like, for you, baby, anything. But alright. Fine. For you, baby, let's go.
Oh, if these streets could talk.
My god.
One of your heroes needs you. As their leader, your heroes will look to you. Make choices and follow where they lead.
The speech is boring the crowd. How can you be bored? He's a talking dinosaur. We could sprinkle in jokes. But everyone wants to see how a dinosaur moves.
These choices need the right skill. Remember each of your hero's strengths and weaknesses.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. The Duke of Genge, thank you for the tier 2 subscription. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. He's so good at speaking that they don't even notice that he's a dinosaur. They're not even impressed by that. That's a good point, chat. You know what? He's a good talker. Oh, I see. His mobility sucks. I should have gone up with charisma. I failed. Bad dinosaur. You ruined it.
The convoy of Diablo's goons are harrying the highway patrol.
As if traffic in this city was not bad enough.
Speaking of traffic and going places, does SDN offer paid time off to take vacations?
Of course. PTO accrues at a regular rate over time. Use it however you like, as long as you discuss your schedule with your manager well in advance.
What the fuck is a PTO?
Alright, so we need combat. Which means you are our best man for the job. Phenomenon. Do it.
Justice will prevail. A sound approach.
The diabolical supervillain El Diablo is attacking Los Angeles General. Defend the helpless citizens. Defend. Something in one of these two.
Try and keep up.
No.
Stopping power.
My god, look at her stats. What a woman.
On your mark.
Oh, I see. I see it combines them. Let's see how you do with your vigor.
Okay.
There's a giant monster attacking downtown. Save us, son. Draw the monster's attention to you. Endure the beast's attacks until it tires itself out. Alright, let's put some mobility in here. Thank you for that. And let's see what equilibrium can do.
Let me balance the scales.
You can balance my scales, you Porygon. Alright, let's do this. Eris, how dare you post the Sebi nerd emoji. Is that lazy? Lazy. This game's really interesting so far. It's fun. It's fun. Also, guys, Chuck Lazy a follow. Alright, I'm a big fan. And a simp. Mecha Man got no days off. I know, this is... Okay, let's keep saying where it goes. To Valnor, don't give me that face. Alright. Good thing there's a block button. See you never, Angel Vic. Okay, alright, goodbye. Alright, let's send them out. I think let's have 2 of them to be able to handle this.
Loud and clear. Moving out.
Dinosaurs resting. Help a grandma cross the road!
I need help getting to my doctor's appointment.
Assist the enfeebled woman across the busy street. Makes haste before she misses her doctor's appointment. I smell a job for a dinosaur. No, he has bad movement. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, I should have saved Pom Pom for a... Oh, no! We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. We'll see what this is.
God. No, help us. We're being held hostage. Send help, please.
You can find suggestions on how to handle hostage situations on page 234 of SDN's Guide to Dispatching.
Civilians have been taken hostage. Convince the goons to release them, force them into a surrender. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, if you're not adding other people, I just assume you're talking to me. You know what? I think this guy's a great talker. We don't have the force.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
How is the dinosaur a great talker and intelligent, but he sucks at fighting? And has no defense? Oh, God. Let's... fuck it. We'll do it. He's a vegan saurus? Alright,
SDN values work-life balance. When the bell rings, your shift will end very soon.
It's alright, we'll send Brainbox. She's got some movement. You can help out the lady across the road. What is this?
Sometimes a hero can use their talents to tip the scales. They are superheroes, after all.
Alright, it's time to break through the walls and make an exit. America!
The walls didn't stand a chance.
What a woman! I got no one! Oh no! They're all gonna die! Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Everyone's resting. Okay.
El Diablo's goons are running scared. We're right on the heels of his sidekick, El Diablito.
Pursue El Diablo's sidekicks back at his base. Survive the onslaught of goon attacks. Okay, we'll just have to wait till he's back. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Brick house.
Double force, immovable object. On both.
She doesn't have movement. Let's wait. Come on, rest up, rest up, rest up. What do you mean waiting? Okay, fuck it. It's on you, madam. Go do it. Oh, click the ticks? I haven't reviewed them! I haven't reviewed any of them! I was wondering why I couldn't do that.
SDN solves all problems, big and small. We never ignore the people of the city, particularly the elderly.
Speaking of retirement, quick question, Phenomeman, does SDN offer 401k matching?
Yes, but there are limitations. Your HR representative will have all the details.
Remember when I said I would forget that mechanic? I was right. Go, but you.
I'll protect you.
Just do it. Okay, I gotta do all these. Good morning for the EP. Propane! Welcome in. You know which heroes to pick because they're verified on Twitter. Oh, God. Good work, madam. Let's review you. Oh! You are right. 63? Fuck off! You stupid dinosaur. Right, what about you? High-speed chase. It's good enough. 69%. It's good enough. Yeah, it's like the boys, except they're not pieces of shit. It's basically what the boys are supposed to be. In the aesthetic of Invincible. Which is pretty cool. Giant Tabby, thank you for enjoying the FF7 clips. Appreciate that. The dinosaur did get it done. I'll give him that. Good work, madam. Time to review your performance.
Folks, call me Justice.
I mean, that's not great. Wait, Lucky? Wait, was that good? But 23%. Is that what happened, chat? I don't understand this. Oh, it completed. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. I had a 23% chance to succeed, and I did. Oh, I see what that is. I thought it meant like before I only completed 23% of the mission. Wow.
Our shift is done now. It is time for lunch.
We couldn't have done it without you, dispatcher.
Too true.
I'm going to enhance my break time with some of the snack offerings in our break room vending machines.
Great idea. Thank you again, dispatcher. I hope to be seeing a lot more of you. Goodbye for now, and don't forget to be phenomenal.
Did he just say phenomenal? Well, looks like I'm great at this, so that's gonna be bad for your negotiating position. Expect a lengthy...
Aw, kawaii.
I don't think so.
Well, you see why we thought of... Well, why Trackstar thought of you.
It makes sense, yeah.
Meet me at the SDN offices tomorrow. I'm not done saving you yet.
Thank you for the Subaru Eliminator.
Is there a ladder, or...?
She's drunk, she just forgot that I can't fly off there.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, what a little fat boy. Who's a good boy?
Were you a good boy?
Of course he was.
The folks at SDN are the best in the business, and we're striving to create a safer, stronger city every single
I met a nice lady.
The folks who live here have to deal with a lot.
She wants to help us out.
People with bad intentions and super strength. And that's what SDN is here for. We respond to emergencies. Neighborhoods.
The end. And that's it, folks. That was the story of Dispatch from start to finish. He destroyed Mecha Man, and then he got a new job. And that was it. And there were no new chapters. No continuations from that story. I like the first episode, it's good. How many episodes are there in this, in total? Let's see the cast. Aaron Paul. Aaron Yvette, 8 in total. Cool. I don't know these people's names. Okay, let's keep going. How do I skip? You and 54% of the players kiss Blazer, you absolute coomers. See, I'm part of the cool 50%. Who else do we have? 45% let Goon drop. Whoa, Mr. Virtue Signals over here, Mr. No, killing is wrong. No, killing is cool in video games. only 22% attacked the reporter. It's because I'm a free thinker. Only 28% called him Mr. Wet Ponytail. Wow. You guys should stand up for yourselves a bit more, mate. Embrace your inner toxicity. Me and 54% of players aced the tutorial shift. I did get lucky with the 23%, but I'll take it. What else do we have? A game by Ad Hoc Studio. Critical Role. They're all roughly an hour long? Okay, that's cool.
Ah, dang it. I'm gonna be late for band practice.
Unexpected things happen every day.
Phenomenon! Can SDN help me out with this? It's blocking the driveway.
You can count on SDN to help lift the burdens life throws at us. Let SDN be your rock, so you can rock.
SDN is not an
Oh my god, a doy.
She's definitely not making it to band practice.
Yeah,
Shambles.
yeah. Wait, what's that?
No, just the commercial. It was weird.
Weird. Yeah, right. Phenomenal man. He's like a rock star. It's I'm joking, cause of the rock and the roll. Cool commercial. I'm a Mama fan, you might say.
Not
You
a
could
great
say
actor.
that.
He's not the best actor, though, which was important for that commercial to be less, weird.
He is the best actor. Well, acting when there's danger. I think if the whole world is a play, then he's still awesome.
Can't argue that.
Oh, God. Okay. Yep, that's not right. That is not right. That is the that is
Just
yeah.
Okay, let me help you.
Oh no,
with
no, not necessary. I'm sure I.
It's soaked. You nervous? Big job interview.
No, I mean yes, but yes is more. My powers make everything wet, moist. Water boy is how they call me, but yes, I am.
Uh-oh. Hey, dude. Hey, man.
Yes, I am interviewing, and yeah, but if I'm honest, I'm nervous most of the time. So, okay. Oh. Now that your face is next to a side of my face, I see that I know you, of you. You're Mecha Man. You're dead. I thought.
Just on the inside.
You look small or different in person.
Never meet your heroes, kid.
Oh, wasn't sure you'd show up.
Oh, wow! Blazer, Juan, a real hero.
Oh, sorry.
Understandable.
I'm needing for something. Follow me.
She needs me, buddy. She wants me. She tried to kiss me. Sort of.
Take your clothes off.
What's happening right now?
We don't want too many people knowing you're Mecha Man. A lot of our dispatchers are former heroes, but it's better if you keep your identity a secret.
She asked me, all right?
Here. I remembered you being bigger. I was a little drunk. Listen, it's gonna be great.
I'm huge.
Never
Sorry.
felt silly wearing this.
Until now.
Yeah, I was trying to imply that with the silence.
It worked. Get dressed. I have somebody I need you to meet. Oh, sorry. Should I turn around? Or what do you...
No.
Should I close my eyes, maybe?
Watch.
If that makes you more comfortable.
I don't mind.
It's fine, I don't mind.
Oh, yeah. No, it's sure.
I mean, don't stare me straight in the eyes or anything, because that would be odd.
Yeah, I'll actually... Yeah, I'm just gonna... There.
It doesn't look like it, but I am flexing every muscle in my body right now.
He's been through the ringer, right?
Okay, well, you didn't have to say it like that.
I want to say again that I'm sorry about last night. I regret the way I conducted myself. It was a mistake. A complicated mistake. I can go into the details of those complications.
Hey, we were drunk! I'm walking here.
We were both a little tipsy, got lost in the moment. You know, it's totally understandable. It was a nice night. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, I'd like to keep things professional.
Right, that's why you brought me to this conference room to strip down in front of you. Profesh.
Are you serious?
Who locks a conference room? So, you two fuck or what?
I wished. But it was very innocent.
Like cheek innocent or tip of your dick innocent?
Okay, stop.
Both.
First of all, we did not kiss. You kissed me. Second of all, it's none of your freaking business.
Whoa, she cussed. Must have been a good one.
Robert, this is Invisible.
Guilty.
She is part of the Phoenix program. We take former supervillains, such as herself, and rehabilitate them to re-enter society to use their powers for... Are those my earrings?
Well, they look better on me.
Invisigal, this is Robert. He'll be your team's dispatcher.
A washed-up dad-bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
His identity, all of this, that's staying between us. He's still Mecha Man, but that can't get out. And if it does, I'll know who it came from.
You think I want to tell people our dispatchers
Powers don't make you a hero.
Having superpowers doesn't automatically make you a superhero.
Yeah.
You're born with one, you have to earn the other.
Madam Nose Ring.
Well, I'm wet. I see why you like him. Look at that trip. What does that look? Best Buy Fight Club? Fucking hot.
See? Ladies love me!
We have a weekly ranking list for all the heroes in the company.
And she's at the bottom.
She called herself Invisibitch when she was a villain. We're trying to rebrand her.
Yeah, I thought Invisigal felt kind of corny for her.
Oh yeah? The name was my idea. Just get your shirt on, Dad Bod.
It's not a dad bod, that's a Chad bod. Small Chad, you know, but he's ripped, he's got the tone, he's got the cool scars.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
We're not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still great.
Is that a cat?
One of the 3 copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does literally everything. Documentation, one of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
3 Ds?
3 Ds?
Dispatching, documentation, diversity is the 3rd. Not in terms of priority, of course. Yep, we're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom, from a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say... Florida, of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
Florida man.
Was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh, need a bio break?
Excuse me?
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little...
Corny?
corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
She said she wanted my dick. Also, Rainstorm, thank you for the 5 gifted Subarus! Hey, Hyperion, I'm choosing the cool dialogue. I'm choosing the cool options. Honestly, in this office, you don't really need DEI or diversity initiatives because you're already just going to get people with superpowers from all over the world or the galaxy in different dimensions and stuff. It's just kind of, it's already sorted, you know? It's just kind of a lip service at this point. All right? Now, fuck him about. Let's continue.
Oh, bruh, I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Royd.
Brofist. Maybe we can slap our cocks together too.
Good to
Sorry.
meet you, bro.
Sorry.
Likewise.
What about Peen
So
Fist?
Royd, like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No, cuz. Listen. Get 2 other guys here that go by the name Royd. So I think it's like, you know, we go scrap, we go ground, I boss you up, and then, you know, you got Royd. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think. Hey, you think that's why they call me Royd? Like I'm on steroids. They think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro? They think Royd's not natty.
I'm
No,
kidding.
I'm just kidding, man. Just making jokes about your name and the shitter.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Whatever.
mean to him. I
don't
like
care.
this guy.
That's,
He's cool.
Yeah, Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger, Mecha Man.
Maybe I can hold your dick later on.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother, it's Kapu. Need to know basis, and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro, I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Show me your dick.
Holy shit, who's this freckle-faced fuck? How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
Do I know you? Why is this happening?
Why is this happening?
What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right. Because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar? Holy shit!
Yeah, you fucker. Why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and
well,
hey,
you
they
know.
call me Chase around here, so keep it,
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
Racist.
Fucker. It's the powers. I can move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers.
That's an interesting idea.
Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
How old are you?
Then how old are you really?
I turned 39 a few months ago, but when the Dave and Buster's shit was lit.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
That's interesting. I've never seen that idea explored through super speed or speedsters. All right. Anyway, let's get going. Take care of yourself, Thor. You all right. So, Theo the Pig. This game has voice actors that are Twitch streamers. Are they? I can't really... I'm wondering who. I feel like Blazer's kind of too good. She must be a pro to be a Twitch streamer. But then again, there are some streamers and YouTubers who have really good voices. Yeah. All right, let's get going.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last I love you before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers.
Moist Critical's in this. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. Okay.
Now, if I'm being honest, I thought and
Jack
still think
Septic's
we
in
should
this.
have canned
Okay.
these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see improvement soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
All right, let's begin.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate who
will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate, like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history. Also,
Sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
Cool. Sounds like a stand-up guy. Crimes, embezzlement, bat physiology, 32. Intellectual hybrid. He's a con man.
Flambe, he...
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
He's from Afghanistan. Interesting. Anger issues, unsurprising history of arson. Well, I mean, come on. Designed his own suit. Oh, now that's the worst crime of all. His suit's kind of mad. Like, he's heaps Razor Ramon. Fire and fighter. Okay. Who we got here?
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious? Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Can turn invisible, but only when holding her breath. And she's asthmatic. Don't know if that's natural or as a result of doing this too much. Abrasive and aloof. Okay. Thief. Loner, originally called Invisibitch.
Here we have coupe, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
True. Merciless mercenary, a shadow assassin, birthplace unknown, mysterious, deadly, unapproachable. True kill count, like many things about her, is unknown. Crimes, aggravated assault, extortion, first-degree murder, kidnapping, and stalking. Actually, did I miss their crime rap sheets? Assault, larceny, robbery. Arson, vandalism. Drug possession, forgery, fraud, money laundering, cyberbullying! And that was the worst one of all. Alright, let's check this guy.
Punch up.
Carnival strongman who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charm and brains of a greasy bowling ball.
Interesting. Okay, so he's 3'3", Jeebus, okay. But he's really strong. Birthplace, Ireland. Good. Possesses the strength of 10 men and the height of half of one. Battery, parole violation, public intoxication, second-degree murder. Short king. Oh, that's Jacksepticeye. Ah, okay, cool.
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose.
Deal from Down Under. Oh, God, no, she's Australian? That's even worse than her being a demon. All right. Height, 6 foot, 6 inches, 0.6. That's a cool idea. Demon physiology. Portal fucking creation. Life force absorption. Wound body transferal. And perpetually on the dole. Fucking dole bludgers. Birthplace unknown. Well, I mean, you know, Down Under. Possesses a prehensile tail. Sonar's NA sponsor. What? Sonar's NA sponsor. Atheist. And a true crime aficionado. I mean, like all Australians are that at the end of the day. Assault, burglary, extortion, forgery, kidnapping, second-degree murder. I mean, if you haven't done these things, you just get, like, deported for failing the citizenship test. So, I'm assuming she's Australian. If they're calling her from Down Under. Okay, she's Karlak. Alright, okay. Basically a typical Australian Sheila. And what do we have here?
That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
That is actually what a golem is at the end of the day. Mythologically. I think it's Jewish mythology. And he paints something like Emmet on his head that makes him come alive and then wipes off the E to say Met to make it die, I think. Yeah. That's interesting they're using, like, its actual, like, how these things are actually made. Morphological being. Earth mimicry. Regenerative healing. Large mass of clay and dirt. Enjoys poetry and basketball. Difficulty squeezing through doors. Fair enough. Aiding and abetting. Disturbing the peace. Vandalism. He seems alright. He's like the least worst out of them all. He hasn't killed anyone. Young Gravy, Mr. Henry? I should know that name. Yeah. Thank you again, Rainstorm, for that 5-pack. His crimes and misdemeanors, Capwell. He seems alright. Classic golems weren't given sentience. Yeah, classic golems are kind of like the Terminator. In a way. They don't really have thoughts. They're just kind of these, yeah, huge, destructive mud beings.
Prism. Michigan born and raised. Her power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
Alright. Photokinesis. Photoionization. Holographic manipulation. Flint, Michigan. Bio. 1.3 million followers? Aw, I don't have that many. Music snob. Oh, God. Highly dramatic. Uh-oh. Consistently requests to return to a trailer. Assault, drug possession, DUI, tax evasion, and being an insufferable bitch. Okay, fair enough. Probably got through the powers through Flint, Michigan's water. I understood that reference. So, alright, let's get out of here.
Wait, so, the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles,
Good.
but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure.
She's an actual singer in real life. Okay, that's cool.
What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off. This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
This computer's older than you look. Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Hey, team. This is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real first name, bitch.
Hey, fuck you!
You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Who? Roberto son?
I saw him in his underwear.
He back in mine.
Damn straight I am, lady. You want to see?
Again, please clear the channel.
Get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, fuck you, man.
Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
That's what I thought. This is really fun. I'm gonna take a piss and I might make myself... Oh, God, it's 8 p.m. I shouldn't make myself a coffee. That's a bad idea. Yeah, screw it. Let's keep playing. This is cool. Let's go.
My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Lady, this is a waste of my time. Climb a 40-foot tall tree to retrieve a red balloon. Don't make the child cry. That child's gonna be in shambles after this. Alright, so we're gonna need mobility for that, I'm assuming. For a bat, mate, for a bat, your mobility's terrible. Oh god, rubbish. Rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish. This whole team's rubbish. You're all terrible. Except you, Coop. You, screw it. You know what? Kid wrecked. We're sending the scary Batman. Actually, no. We'll need brains. Oh, he's got combat. Invisible Girl Knight needs stealth. Let's send you, Coop. You seem annoying.
If you say so.
Yeah, get out of here.
Fetching a child's lost balloon is not the best application of my talents.
Well,
okay.
None of you have
tell me what is
many talents to be
Off the
perfectly
books
honest.
assassinations.
I will take that under consideration.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event. High-profile ribbon cutting? Send someone that will make SDN look good. I mean, she looks good.
I'm already going.
Yeah, well, hurry up.
Get your hands off that radio. I pick the tunes around here.
Hey, listen, lady. You want to get your annual leave?
Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
All right. How would you do? Nailed it. Good work. Good work. The deadly assassin was able to climb a tree to get a balloon. How about you, madam? This should be fine.
What's this
guy even famous for? Seemed like a loser to me.
Laugh all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip, and your subconscious will be dead. Cringe.
Hey, you're both cringe. You know why? Because you work for me. Now get out of here. What about this?
Oh my god! My bidet is spraying shit everywhere!
Fix the caller's malfunctioning bidet. I have to hack it? That was Moist Critical, yeah. Yeah, I know Neon. I'm looking forward to seeing his, performance. Alright, let's get to hacking. Whee! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Whoops. Shh.
Let's see if I can do this.
I see. Shut up. Begin. I win. Bidet fixed. Bidet offline. Mission accomplished. You hear I like puzzles? These are fine. These are fine.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole.
Do you know who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man.
And he kicked Flambe's ass. Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass.
I did.
He did, though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob. So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
Alright. I think we should send the Irish person to the bar, because, you know, it's where they live. And, let's see, do we need anyone else? I feel like Jacksepticeye can handle this on his own. I feel like one Irishman is enough to defeat an entire bar full of non-Irish people. Let's get him over there.
I used to punch bums on that corner. Makes you wonder if the best days are behind us.
They're not behind us, brother. They're just getting started. Boat robbery in progress at the Yacht Club. Pursue the thieves, return the boat in one piece. We're gonna need mobility and speed for this. Alright, Invisigal. Actually... Choices. Let's send the flaming guy there. Alright? That's racial profiling. I am part Irish, alright? I actually am, so I'm allowed to say that, and I'm not racist. And if you try to stop me from saying that, you will know it's getting cancelled. Alright, Flambe, let's go, por favor.
How about no?
Fuck you, man! You work for me, dicklord. How do I discipline him? Fine, you go, Invisible Girl. You go.
Sure, your call.
Oh, because it's a boat. That's why he's refusing. Water. Okay, you know what, Flambe? Understandable, alright? That'd be like sending the Irish guy to a place where there's no alcohol. You know? They just dry up and evaporate. Right, you go.
Need to get some steps in anyway. Trust me.
They wouldn't be able to survive.
This a lot faster on my own.
When sent alone, Invisigal reduces travel time and call completion time. Okay.
So what was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
All of you. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Get wrecked. Let's see. These idiots are fighting over the name Fight Man. Let's give them new names that will solve their problem. I mean, let's do it normally. We gotta suggest badass sounding names. Fight Man. Fight Man's a shit name. Let's call him... I don't know. Cool Man. Bad Man. Did that work?
The Duelist and the Brawler. Those names are better than they have any right to be.
Not bad at all. Hey man, it's me, Galen. Blazer told me to show you the ropes.
Hero ranked up. Good job. Go check that hero database.
Who ranked up? Punch Up! Alright, not bad. Upgrade.
Every rank up earns skill points. Use them for increasing stats. Use the plus icon next to a stat to spend a skill point. Once you confirm, you can't go back.
You know what? Even though he's a punching man, he's Irish. And Irish people have a legendary charisma. Alright? We're actually gonna get... We're gonna max... I want to max out his charisma. Because Irish people are legendarily cheeky. Alright? They're one of the most charming, likable people in the world, despite the rampant alcoholism and volcanic tempers. And I'm part Irish, so I'm allowed to say that. Alright? Yeah, I feel like... let's go all charisma with this dude. Let's go in. Tony Tone, welcome in. Likeable assholes? Look... the parent of mine who has, like, you know, Irish ancestry in themselves, they have a volcanic temper, and that's where I get mine from too. So yeah. Scan on Norwegian Blue. Alright, now fucking bout. Let's do this. Oh wait, what are your powers? Unknown info. Abilities. Pycnokinesis. Superhuman strength and durability. Pain immunity. Very nice. Okay, alright. Good. Let's get out of here.
Flambe, you're off route.
Wait. Where do we send Flambe?
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Are you?
Did you start that fire?
Are you fucking alright?
That's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
That was 100,000,000% him. Let's see. Alright, let's put someone durable. I would say... you can't get more durable than a golem.
Yeah, okay.
You run.
I literally have rocks for brains.
Hey, someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what to do, man. I just started today. Security systems have been taken over. Avoid motion sensors and apprehend the thieves. Ah! Invisigar would have been perfect for this. Let's hold on to her for now. Let's save her. Let's save her.
Danny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to protect us?
Damn straight. We're gonna educate the Bone Zone. And we're gonna prove him wrong about the team. For that, we're gonna need... someone with charisma. Or brains. Let's send Batman.
No problemo.
Alright, Moist Critical, you're on the job.
He said I got arrested for tax
I gotta
evasion.
review them.
I wish.
Well done.
You alright. Good work, Invisigal. Rest up there. Come on. Rest. Come on. America!
Hey, someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man. I just started today.
On it.
You're on it. Get out of here.
Security here is amateur hour.
The fire is out of control. How should we stop the spread? We could use the hose to extinguish the flames, but, you know. Being a giant man made of clay, we could use what use what you were born with. Alright, let's use our body to smother the flames. He won't get burned. He won't actually get hurt from that either. Dugan, welcome in. Good work. I'm proud of you. Uh-oh. How should we get around the sensors? Hack the system? Weave through the sensors? Or power through the senses. I'd say wave. It's the cooler option. It's what Invisigal would do. Clay is good for snuffing out fires, yeah. Chucking dirt on it and stuff.
Piece of cake. All sensors are back up, team.
Good work, madam. You all right. What is this?
We've encountered these thieves before.
Apprehend the art thieves. Compile and cross-reference past cases of this art crime ring. Track down the known members to find their hideout. Oh, we need brains for this. I should have saved Moist Critical for this. Man, everyone's so dumb. Except you. You've got the brains. We'll send Coop. I want to send this horrible Australian woman out for something. It's alright, we'll send Coop. She's got the brains. Get out of here.
But deadly.
Ooh. On call with 2 slots. She gains combat if placed in the first slot and mobility if played in the second. Ooh. Let's give her mobility. Why not? She doesn't need to really fight anyone here. Maybe get there faster. Is that Alana Pierce? I should know that name, but I don't. Because I'm too busy arguing with people on Twitter about Final Fantasy. Alright, let's send her off. Wait, do I have a level up? I would say mobility for her. Yeah. Being invisible and all. Why not? Get out of here.
Oh, this is perfect. My knives could use the fresh air. How thoughtful of you.
Alright, Moist Critical, how well did you do? Not bad. Not bad, Charlie.
It's just business.
You alright?
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
We are working on controlling it.
Okay, after returning from a call, he turns into a giant bat. Intellect swaps with combat. Charisma swaps with vigor until the next call. That's a cool mechanic. I like it. I like it. You alright? Who else do we have? Let's review your performance. Nailed it!
I'm pleased to report my success.
Good work. Coup de grace. Let's upgrade you. I would say for you... we need more intellect. I think you've got good intellect. That combat's really nice, though. Flambe might be the combat guy, though. No, let's give you intellect. Let's give you more of that. Alright. Who else do we have? That's it.
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vandersnake needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
For some situations, you can only choose one solution. Alright, Sonar, you go. Go off.
High-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
Try navigating between these 2 calls. Well... once you dispatch a hero, the other option will disappear. Let Sonar meet his hero and pitch his ideas. Oh, I'm not confirming it so upgrades aren't used. Oh, thank you, Lazy. Sorry, I missed that. Alright, let's sort that out real quick. Oh, you're right. Fuck. Yeah. Let's give you that. There you go. I never confirmed this either. Right. Mobility. Thank you! Thank you, chat. Good. Alright. You're up, Charlie. Get out of here.
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks, man. You will not regret this.
Well, I didn't think I would until you said that.
A kid just robbed me, the little shit. I want him behind bars. Track down the pickpocket and bring him home. Encourage him to turn his life around. Let's send a literal demon. You know what? Actually, if I was that kid, alright, I'd be turned on by a sexy demon. I might turn my life around for her. Off you go, Malevola. It's time for you to do something.
Well, the best teacher is fear.
Damn straight.
Alright, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
Hideout is well guarded. Stealth and use of surroundings will be the key in taking them down. Well, I mean, it's just made for her. It's just made
Sure
for
thing.
Invisigal. Get out of here.
Oh, hey, if we unionized, would Blazer kick our ass?
Probably. The nerves are hitting sonar and he's second guessing his human meat alternative pitch. How should he approach it? You know what? Be yourself, brother.
Be yourself. Goes a long way.
Yeah, you're right.
What? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you never be yourself. Lie to everyone. Sorry,
half
Charlie.
man, half bat, all freak.
Sorry,
How long was
boys.
the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
How the fuck did that happen?
I set this car on fire. Yeah. Very flammable. Kia Soul.
Damn it, Flambe. Get the paintings out quietly. There's a lot of thieves. I think as Invisigal, she should be able to get the paintings out quietly. I believe in her. That's her thing.
You get the paintings out. Quietly.
No promises. I'm a screamer. You can't say you're not impressed. You can't. I mean, you can, I just won't believe you.
You had me at you're a screamer. Good work, madam. Let's level up someone. More mobility. Let's just have a super mobile. Yeah. Wait, y'all are posting clips here? Are these from other streamers? You think Invisigal is your favorite, Eben? Yeah, she's cool, but I like Blazer more. I forgot to switch his form back to hybrid for the charisma buff. Oh, I see. Fuck. Hero icons typically means it's auto success. Ah, okay. Oh, it's from my channel? Yeah, let's see. Urge him to turn his life around. Let's send a literal demon. You know what? Actually, if I was that kid, alright, I'd be turned on by a sexy demon. I might... Well, I mean... Guilty. I stand by what I said. I regret nothing. What's this one? Let's go, por favor.
How about no?
Fuck you, man! You work for me, dicklord. How do I discipline him? Fine, you go, Invisible Girl. You go.
Sure, your call.
Oh, because it's a boat. That's why he's refusing. Water. Okay. You know what, Flambe? Understandable, right? Yeah. That'd be like sending the Irish guy to a place where there's no alcohol. You know? They just dry up and evaporate. It's true. It's true. Sending an Irish guy to a place where there's no alcohol, it's like throwing a fish into the desert. Alright. Let's see what we got here. They caught the kid, but they have no idea what to do with the 12-year-old thief. Scare the kid straight. Imagine escorting him home or giving him a pep talk. These are the lame options. Let's scare the shit out of him.
Scare the kid straight. That should teach him a lesson.
I mean, scaring children. Obviously my favorite part of the job.
My God, she is just magnificent. What a pity she's Australian. All right, let's get out of here. Let's give you your performance review and continue.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up. Aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
All right. Okay. Do your thing. Go sort yourself out.
Just so you know, I'm not going for you. I'm going because I have to.
Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
I didn't do this.
Right, I feel like you've said that a lot in your life. What happened?
This is how I found the place. The old guy, who I assume is Granny, was laying here when I walked in. Hey, what's your favorite donut?
Look, can you just focus? What, you got ADHD or something?
Yes, fucker. Is it that obvious?
Yes, fucker, it is.
Well, then answer the question. I don't want to sit here and fixate on it when we're supposed to be doing whatever, superhero shit.
Jelly.
The jelly donut, okay? I mean, I will eat anything if you pack enough jelly in it.
So you're into squirters. You like that gush in your throat?
Damn straight I do, lady.
Yep, you got me. I love gobbling on hot, sloppy donuts. Love them from my mouth to my butt. How's it going? First date. Thanks for asking me that, so you could get all your funny jokes out. Now, can we maybe address the body in the room?
Listen, lady, I'll gobble your donuts.
You gonna poke it with a stick?
Check his pulse.
Granny's alive. Thank Christ. I didn't want to have to lip this guy. So, can I go now?
No, this isn't
A wellness check. It's a B&E. Let's figure out the perp is still there.
Perp, B&E.
Okay, Lieutenant. Fuck, I can't think of a character from a cop show.
Cool. Well, why don't you stay put and work on that while I get another camera up online?
She's my least favorite. The worst of the lot.
That surprises me. You guys got similar energy. How do I switch cameras?
Just click the side here and you can cycle all the cameras in the building.
It's weird getting tech advice from an old person.
Bro, I'm not even 40 yet.
Weird hearing bro from an old person.
Dan. Lieutenant Dan? Is that a thing?
Yes, I am the legless Vietnam vet from Forrest Gump. Sick burn.
Hey.
Am I doing something wrong? Pushing that button just says access denied.
Ah, damn it. Sometimes people add extra security. They don't understand it just makes it harder for us to do our job.
Hey, what's taking so long? Are you sleeping or something, or are you just bad at your job?
Both. Hacking time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. All right, let's get up. So I'm seeing a few Irish people in my chat agreeing with me. Hey, look. Why do you think I'm living on Scotch whiskey right now? I know Scotland and Ireland are different countries, but it's close enough. You wouldn't turn it down yourself. Let's go. Time to hack some cameras. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Fuck it.
Why does a donut shop even need extra security?
Hello?
Ugh.
This node represents a code to use later. Remember it.
Oh, I see. Oh, read only. Fuck. Did you see that? Perfect memory. Slam dunk. Looking good, Dangerous? Appreciate it. Sebby nerd.
Here.
Perp, Beanie. Who are you, Lieutenant Dan?
Hey, shut up for a sec. You're not alone. He's coming your way, armed. You need to disappear.
Why are you whispering, you idiot? You're in my ear.
No.
God damn it. This bitch is a gusher.
Be careful.
I got this, Lieutenant Dan. Never mind. Got any more great advice?
Go invisible.
Disappear.
Ooh, but you can see it through that.
Shit.
The jelly donut.
Gotcha now, invisible bitch.
You're a bitch.
Invisigal, just hold him off while I find a way to help. I can use the overhead sprinklers to short out his blaster.
Super hacking time. Oh, I'm on a timer?
Come on. Got him.
Read only. Fuck. What? What? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. She's, oh god, she's gonna die, guys. I'm sorry. Read only. Okay. Oh! Perfect memory. Let's go. I cannot believe I did that. Holy shit. Get short-circuited. Not the asthma puffer.
Granny?
Hell yeah, Granny.
I don't think you know how to use that thing, so why don't you—
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, I'm one of the good guys.
You? Yeah, right. Don't fuck with me, okay? Nobody fucks Granny! Nobody fucks with Granny!
Invisigal, stay calm.
Great fucking advice, Lieutenant Dan.
Stop calling me Lieutenant Dan, because the joke doesn't work and you sound—
Fuck you, Granny.
Okay, disarm Granny before the thing blows his face off. It looks super unstable.
So your expert opinion is to
attack the client? Fuck that.
I did things your way and it's turned to shit. I'm taking out the guy who's been trying to kill me.
That wasn't a suggestion, it's a direct—
You're the one who calls yourself bitch.
Hey, Invisigal, you okay? Hey, are you okay? Come in.
I'm fine. But this guy, less fine. Smells like bacon a little. It's gross, but it's also kind of not bad.
Yeah, great. Okay, where's the perp?
First time we've seen someone go after
Jesus
Granny.
Christ, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I make the cool decisions
It feels like
here.
a win to me.
That was pretty good for first day. Sometimes people, you know, get electrical burns.
She disobeyed a direct order.
Well, that's the problem. This isn't the army and these ain't soldiers. They're fucking supervillains.
Cool idea that my team are all villains,
Look,
not
why don't you
heroes.
take
I
a
like
breather?
that.
We can debrief with Blazer in a bit. Here, there's vending machines in the break room. You look like you could use a snack.
Are you sure you're not actually 80 years old?
Yeah, he shot himself. You know, I'm innocent. I'm fine. That is Moist Critical's fault, all right? He couldn't even convince a guy to eat human meat substitute, all right? You silly bat. I blame Charlie for that one. All right, let's see the show rewards here. Take a hair out of resting. Okay. Oh, a pharmacy item, I see. All right. Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandpa. The old man shot himself, all right? I'm working here. The other option is funnier? Ah, okay. Austin, welcome in. Choose one hero to get more vigor. His is pretty good already. Jacksepticeye is pretty good. We haven't even used some of these heroes. Let's just make this guy OP as fuck. Vigor to the absolute maximum. There you go. That's what a real golem would have more vigor than everyone else. Yeah. Employee dispatcher. Salary under review. Ah, I can make him better. Yeah.
Hey.
Ah, shit.
What kind of superhero flinches? I didn't say which superhero. Chill out.
If you had people trying to kill you for the last 15 years, you'd be jumpy too.
What makes you think my life has been any different? You think growing up surrounded by a bunch of shitbag villains, I didn't need to watch my back?
You need better friends.
Yeah, well, I guess you should do a better job picking your friends.
What the fuck?
You can't just go around. Ow! Why does he keep screaming?
His name's Sonar.
Yeah, I know what sonar means.
What's up?
Then why are you asking why he keeps screaming?
She was just explaining your, you know what? Never mind. Good shift.
This guy's weird.
Yeah, he is. Look, I actually just came by to celebrate the mission going well. Didn't mean to interrupt your little snack. What, do you need a pre-chew like a little baby bird, bitch?
Hey, you ignore my orders, sweetheart.
Direct order. How can you think it went well? You trashed the place. The suspect got away and you got the client hurt. I don't think when he called us, he thought he'd be ending the day winking at Lefty because you turned his other arm into a pork rind.
Granny would be fine if Granny didn't pick that fucking thing up in the first place. He's just some dumbass trying to be a hero. And don't fucking say it, I know where you're going.
Fact of the matter is that shit didn't need to happen. We could have had an outcome where the client doesn't get fried and we get the perp if you had just fucking listened to me. You ask for help, then I can... What now? I make the calls, not you.
Here's some advice. You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You were a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built. Now you're a twitchy little bitch turtle without a shell. A real hero puts their ass on the line. A real hero can't just press a button and make their problems disappear.
I'm the real hero here.
You're not half the hero that I am. Not now, not ever. Based on what I saw today, you wouldn't last a day as Mecha Man. Because there isn't a mech suit in the universe that'll keep you from being a selfish fucking asshole.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Feel bad. Good. Fuck you.
Hey, fuck you too. This game rules.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
Disobeyed by Invisigo.
What happened to your nose?
Here we go.
You have a tissue hanging from your nose, Robert. I was trying to ignore it, but that became impossible when it started soaking in
Invisigo
blood.
punched me. You
Invisigo punched me in the face, but I asked for it.
Robert, this is serious.
I'm a
I
rat.
asked for it.
Okay, there's nothing you could have said that warrants her hitting
Would
you.
it be any different if I said I literally asked for her to hit me in the face, and then she did it?
I suppose.
Okay, then let's go with that.
This is all the worst options.
We're here to assess Robert's first shift, and aside from whatever happened here, I thought it was pretty good.
What?
Told you, Robbie.
I was watching on the monitor. The work you did dispatching. I don't think the Z team has ever had a better shift than that.
See, Blazer likes me, guys. All right.
Might be the best they can do.
All right.
Especially the way the granny thing went.
The hot girl
the
thinks I'm
granny
cool.
Situation that wasn't ideal, but I've seen so much worse with Invisigo.
Let's be real. She ain't gonna make it.
She's difficult to work with, sure, but I see a lot of promise in her. Really. Even the other Z-teamers respect her.
They're afraid of her.
I could have done better.
Maybe a couple wires got crossed toward the end there. I could have been a little more clear with her.
You crossed 0 wires, okay? She crossed them for you.
Look, Robert, you should be proud. The bar is very low with this group.
Well, it's not low for me. Look, I like to make a joke and keep things light as much as the next person. But when it comes to work, I'm not fucking around here. If you want the Phoenix program to survive, the bar needs to go up.
And how would we do that?
By treating the Z team like what they are, a bunch of villains. And leading a supervillain team takes a different approach than a superhero team. I need to be around them. I need them to see I'm all in.
He's kind of not wrong.
That energy.
Some tough love.
The only kind I know. And based on what I've seen, the only version they'll respond to. I'm not saying everyone will make it. They won't. I'm not saying it won't get spicy. It will. But when it does, I also need you to trust me to handle it. I don't want you stepping in. They need to respect me, even if I don't have powers.
Okay, we'll do it your way. Monday, we'll get them in a room and introduce them to their new supervillain leader.
I can't promise it'll work. I can only promise that I'll do my best.
I like how he looks extremely ordinary and almost kind of nerdy and plain and whatever, but he's actually just mentally really tough and heaps jaded. He's kind of like comes across like he's 20 years older than he looks. I like him. He's a really cool main character. And as I said before, I still can't believe this is like Powerplex, because can't say the same thing about that character. Aaron Paul's doing an awesome job with him. He's a dope lead. Cool main. I like him, man. So, yeah, team meeting. Remind you of someone? What, me? God, I don't think I'm that cool. So, resilience is a hell of a superpower too. You're damn straight, bats and cats. C. Wayne, welcome in. Team meeting, werewolf? Damn straight, brother. Bonjour, Final Maid. Comment vas-tu? Je viens te voir grâce à tes livres de Clair Obscur, mon ami. I hope I pronounced that right. Merci beaucoup. I appreciate that. Final. All right, let's go down to business. Let's go.
No fucking way it's gonna work, but it'll be way more fun to watch.
Chase, some optimism, please.
God damn it. Yeah, I also promise to do my best.
Hey, kid.
What?
What are you doing?
Yeah. No. I did this. It's weird because I saw this lady, smiling lady, person put a donut on your desk earlier, previously, and it was nicely on a napkin. But then she comes back and it's crazy, like an evil mode, and smash the.
Oh, she brought me a jelly donut.
What a mess.
We'll clean it.
What? No.
No, yes. See, I'm SDN's newest. He
Hero?
Helpful janitor.
Okay. Cool.
So, it's my pleasure, and it's my job, which you helped me get. So, thank you. Thank you so much.
Happy to help.
It's Friday. I'm not gonna ask. You headed out?
Oh, yeah.
Her physique is just amazing. In fact, what I like about this is like all the characters are just like really visually striking. They're like just, I don't know, they all look cool. They're all really nice to look at. Especially her.
Great. Thanks, kid.
Welcome to the team, Waterboy.
Yeah, welcome to you. You too.
Hey! It's my computer, asshole!
Hey, I
Anyway.
want you to know us fixing your suit is not contingent on you fixing the Z-Team. I wouldn't do that to you.
That's good to know.
But don't worry about that. I'm just really glad you're here, Robert. I think we're going to do some great things together.
You want to grab dinner?
Hey, so do you want to grab dinner or something? It's dinner time, so I assume that maybe,
Actually, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. It's a little awkward to
No.
mention, but
No.
since the other night,
Blonde blazer.
Oh, him! No!
Are you ready to go?
This game sucks!
Who is this? I thought I'd cataloged all of your work companions.
Robert, this is my boyfriend, Phenomenon. This is our new dispatcher I was telling you about. Robert?
The third Robert Robertson, leader of the Phoenixes. Blonde Blazer told me about you.
Really? Did she, say, I don't know, what came up in that talk?
She said you're a capable, honorable man that truly cares for others. Why are you so small?
Hey, come on. You gotta stop asking people that.
The way you spoke of him made him sound impressive. I only seek to understand. I apologize. How was his first day?
Was his lack of size and strength an issue?
No, he was great. It was great. It was a great first day.
That is phenomenal. We should celebrate. Blonde Blazer and I have reservations in Tokyo at a restaurant where the owner dreams of sushi. You should join us. I'm sure they could accommodate one more, especially a special occasion.
Hey, you know what? I got my dinner. Sounds fun.
Yeah, wow, that sounds just amazing. I would love to join.
Phenomenal.
Yes! I'm having dinner with her.
Add one more to the reservation. And more importantly, in order for us to get there in time, we'd have to hit supersonic speed, and Robert here.
Oh, would he die?
Yeah, I think he would die.
Oh, no. Perhaps another time.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, look, man.
He flies a little faster.
It was very nice to meet you, 3rd Robert Robertson.
A pleasure was...
Now, could you step back? The power of my launch has been known to stun small beings.
What, like your penis?
Phenomenal.
Get out of here. Also, I like the Jiro Dreams of Sushi reference. That was cool. Hey, you miss 100% of the dinners, you don't crash. I'm walking here. What's going on, Krulix? That's Prism? This is cool. Yeah. This is cool. I'm really intrigued. I'm really interested in this game. I want to see more of it. It's a cool idea. Also, it's quite clear that that guy is a reference to Omni-Man as well. Just kind of looks like him, has a similar voice as well, but he seems to be a good guy. He doesn't... I don't think he's being a dick on purpose. I think he's just kind of autistic, if that makes sense. He's like Omni-Man with Asperger's. Yeah, if that makes any sense. Yeah. He's got he's Omnispurg, you could say. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Oh, 93% bro-fisted him. 25% ratted out Invisible Girl. Yeah, I'm a snitch. 34% had the jelly donuts. 27% us. Only 10% tried to crash their dinner. Yeah. Hey, look, man, you missed... You know, you miss 100% of the dinners you don't try to crash. I'm walking here, Mr. Free Thinker. 21% let Sonar made him and it went terrible. 34% gave them cool names. Alright, what else we got? Your most sent hero is Invisigal. I perform better than 50% of players. Absolutely wrecked. What else do we have? Alright. I unlocked the virgin ending. We're all virgin endings. So, I described Big Boss from MGS3 as an autistic guy who loves boobs. Well, he is, though. He is Autistic Snake, which is like the coolest thing about him. You know. Before we continue, I have to take a piss. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to take a urine. And, we'll just run the ad now. It's 3 minutes till ads run anyway. We'll just run it now, and then we'll continue down. Absolute average infinitive. Hey! Average is better than below average, so think about that. Alright. Let's do this. BRB, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone in Metal Gear Solid is autistic. That's kind of a good point. Alright, let's do this. Good night, Rainstorm. What's the drama about Clair Obscur, Roma? Oh, that's ancient history. That was before the Golden Joystick Awards happened. But I just thought I didn't finish covering the responses to a tweet that I'd made. Which I debunked I addressed some of the lies that were being thrown against the game and against the player base. Did so in a very civil manner. Only addressed the lies. And I even bigged up and defended some of the other JRPGs out there. So naturally, you can imagine the JRPG community reacted with complete outrage, invented things I didn't say, argued with that, spewed venom and hatred towards me, and then told me I was being the hateful one. But at the end of the day, you know, we all knew that was going to happen. So, you crazy how people twisted my words. Well, the thing is, though, it's because it's all in recorded form. You know, the receipts are all there. You can just look at my tweet and be like, you didn't say any of those things. You felt bad for me? Ah, it's fine. It's fine, mate. Because I know, but the thing is, I knew that people were gonna get angry at me anyway. Because doing something as simple as like defending yourself, or defending a game, or defending a fan base from some of the lies or gaslights thrown against that alone is seen as an offensive act to people who hate you, or want to hate you, or want to hate the game, or want to hate the fandom. That's why all they could do was hurl insults at me, and abuse, and do anything except engage with the arguments themselves. It's the one thing you'll never see them do. They never engage with the argument. They only insult you, and then upvote the insult to make themselves look right. So, Vesha Domistres, welcome in. Alright. Auntie? Holy Shazbot, I started streaming 5 hours ago. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing for me. I'm gonna read some chats and then we'll continue. People still coping? Yes, Roma. They are, and they will for a while. The reading comprehension was abhorrent, fearless. It was funny how, like, I don't even say I'm a JRPG fan, really. I mean, like, I played more of those games than any others. Like, I played like 30. But that's not enough to be a fan, according to these people. You need to play 60 or 90, you know. Yeah. But what I guess what I was saying is that for people who claim to be fans of a genre that requires a lot of reading, a lot of them couldn't read. Terrible reading comprehension. But I think they can understand what you're saying. But as I say, they twist your words they twist your words and invent something you didn't say and then argue with that. So, alright. You're struggling to find a new RPG after E33? Go ask the JRPG community. I'm sure they would love to recommend a few things for you. Someone always has a bone to pick for some reason. Look, on Twitter, Twitter is a very combative culture, if that makes any sense. YouTube's a lot more civil. Instagram people are just... I think Instagram is like where the world's trolls gather. They are ruthless there. They don't give a shit, which is why I love watching them as well. TikTok is just basically, I think, safe space central. Let me put it this way. Twitter is seen as toxic, but people will still have Twitter on their phone and use that. The people who hate Twitter won't even have TikTok on their phone, and they won't even go on that platform. That's how much of a no-go zone TikTok is. Like, think about that, man. Destroying their world vision. That's why they're angry. It's hard to adjust to. Well, it's like that. The Matrix is about this, and I think it's Plato. Plato does Plato's cave thing, where I'll show it to you really quickly because it's such an interesting concept. Plato's cave. Let's get the visual of this. So this is how intense Plato is, right? Plato thinks of this idea. He's an ancient Greek philosopher from 3,000 years ago, same time period as Socrates and Aristotle. And he has this scenario called Plato's Cave. And he doesn't have a word for television yet, because he's 3,000 years ago. But he tries to think of something. So his idea is that, imagine this. Imagine there's people, and their whole lives is that they are born in this cave and they're chained to this wall. And the only thing they can see is there's this fire behind them, and people parade these visuals, like a horse or an amphora and the shadow on the wall. They think that's reality. Now, this is insane. Like, you can tell Plato is thinking of the idea of the screen, of TV, but he can't express it, so he's doing the best he can. He's like giga brain, this dude. Anyway, the theory is this. So these people in the cave, they see the shadows on the wall cast by the flame. That's their idea of reality. That's their whole lives. That's what they think reality is. Now, one of them escapes, and he gets up here, and he finds the open world, and he realizes, holy shit, the world is so much bigger than what I imagined. It's not just this room and this wall. There's like the sky, and it goes on forever, and the ocean and the forest and the sky. Where does this thing even end? So he realizes the world is much bigger. Now, if the guy goes back down there into the cave to tell them, guys, you're living a lie. This isn't reality. It's all fake. You gotta escape. There's a much bigger world out there. What do you think these guys in the cave are gonna do? Are they gonna be like, you know what? We should break free. Let's go check it out. It's like, no. They would kill this guy. They will kill this dude who's trying to reveal to them the truth about the real world. And that is what the Matrix is about. And that's what happens in the real world quite a lot as well. I'm trying to think. There was one. There's people can't handle that they were wrong for like years, if not decades straight. Another thing is that this happens in science and medicine. I might look. I'm gonna paraphrase this story. I might get some details wrong, but I'll tell you what it is anyway. I think whoever figured out that you have to wash your hands before surgery, like doctor shit. I can't remember if it's a nurse or a doctor who figured it out, but they realized, like, shit, man, we need to wash our hands before and surgeries and shit. Otherwise, we're gonna spread our own bacteria to the patients and kill them. I think this was it the academia? Whatever, the Illuminati of doctors, let's call it that way at the point. I think they tried to shut her down and ruin her life for like 20... They tried to shut her down and ruin her life and discredit her for ages. Because, if she was right, then that meant that all these highly esteemed surgeons had been killing their patients for the last 10, 20 years. And they couldn't handle that. It's their reputations, it was their whole life. You know. So rather than accept the truth and move medicine forward, they tried to destroy the person who told the truth. And when you know that, you can't unsee this. You can't unsee this in any scenario or any culture or any, even just online video game discussions. So, yeah, it was a nurse, wasn't it? And she wasn't even a doctor. And that's just extra salt in the wound. A nurse figured this out instead of doctors, so... was this all philosophy for E33 and OGFO7 JWK? I mean, honestly, there's a bit of it in that. There is a bit of it in that. But whether I'm Neo in this story or not, I think that's just main character syndrome. But I think there's a lot of people who I've had a few comments now and again saying that they used to hate me for my FF7 remake shorts and videos, and then after a while realized like they actually couldn't debunk any of the points, or they realize the points are true, and then they're like, okay, I might still like it, but you know, he's right about this, or actually, or I always felt something was off, and you kind of explained why. And again, I'm not trying to say I'm like the main character. I'm just saying I've gotten that comment from people. Some have said they've hated me until they kind of realized what I was pointing out or getting at, and then they're like, you all right, as Barrett would say. I don't know. Anyway, as long story short, I'm the main character of the universe. I'm literally Neo in the Matrix, and some of you plebs are not ready to be woken up yet. So that's all. That's all I was trying to say was that. All right, that's all I was trying to say. So, but I'm okay with that happening in my life because the number of times I realized I was wrong about big things. Do you have any idea? Like, it's happened more than enough times that I don't want to be absolutely certain on too many things anymore. At least unless I can't disprove it or can't lock it down for myself first. So, anyway. Marimon, I'm the chosen? You're damn straight, brother. So, people acting like you're higher than that when it's just common sense. Well, that's the thing, Roma. It's not like I'm some arbiter of truth or anything. That's embarrassing to even suggest. Like, I've just... There are some rules in art that are kind of universal. They're there for a reason. And, I mean, I know a few, but those were not invented by people. They were discovered, if that makes any sense. They're like scientific laws. Artists and writers figured out that these things were true because when they didn't follow them, audiences were bored. And it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. So, yeah. I appreciate that, Shadow. Long legs, Harry. I appreciate that, Prime. So, alright. Some streamers are talking about the FF7 blood. I've heard some people say that blood isn't necessary for maturity, and that, you know, who cares if it's purple goo? It's missing the point. It's missing the point. I honestly don't know who you're talking about. I've just heard, like, it get brought up in comments and stuff. But it's not that, like, we need blood to be mature. It's like, it was there in the OG. Why the fuck is it not there in the remakes, you know? And don't act like purple goo is some artistic choice. Or, you know, Genova could be dripping that. It's just, we all know why it was done. It was done for ratings. Well, you're telling me during the pillar collapse scene that, like, Jesse and Biggs are dying of their mortal wounds, but they have no blood on them? What wounds? It didn't look like they were injured at all. You know, let's not act... It's like saying that remake is an artistic choice for the title. No, it's because Sephiroth's remaking the universe. No, it's not. That's an excuse that was tacked on later on because remake is the title that got people to buy it. But anyway, we don't need to dwell on that for too long. So, is there a thing where you can't market to China if there's visible blood? You have to turn it into something else? Well then, hey, do we live in China? All right, I thought this was America. I mean, it's Australia, but close enough. Well then, do purple goo for the Chinese version. Why are you doing it for the American one? You know? Why are they doing it in Australia? Why are they doing it in Japan? Like, you know, World of Warcraft has the cool version and then the Chinese version, you know, like where bones are now loaves of bread, bones on the undead have been censored, you know, and so on and so forth. Yeah. So, I see a lot of bullshit arguments, I think. And look, the way that you can diffuse any of the bullshit arguments surrounding modern Final Fantasy or FF7 Remake, just try applying them to literally any other game. Try applying those defenses to any other company, like Blizzard or Ubisoft, and suddenly they all fall apart. And it just shows that FF7R and modern FF is just a cult. That's all it is. It's probably why they hate me, because the self-gaslight only works if everyone else plays along with it. And I don't. And if you don't, they have to shut it down, because then they can't continue to self-gaslight themselves. So that's kind of how it works. Anyway, enough fucking about. Let's continue. Il0, cheers! Cheers. And look, China's got their own way of doing things. Like, I mean, I don't judge. You know, you want loaves of bread instead of bones? Sure. Anyway, enough fucking about shit. Let's do this. How am I liking Dispatch? Il0, it's awesome. It's so good. It's so cool. Where's Billy? I didn't find Billy when I went out of my room. I'll see if I can find him later on. Alright. How's that sound? Region lock. Mortal Kombat has games with different versions with flowers and green blood. Oh god. Green blood makes sense for Reptile. So. Alright. Enough fucking about. Nobody benefits from pretending blood doesn't exist. It's pathetic. It's just pathetic and weak. So, anyway, enough fucking about. Let's do this. Do I like the writing? Seems a bit marvelly to me. The writing is an interesting combination. Like, it feels modern, but it doesn't... It's got that feel of modern writing, but it's still... I don't know. It hasn't done anything that makes me hate it yet. Like, it hasn't done any Last of Us 2, bigot sandwich. It hasn't done... I don't know, no one's sat down and been like, so I'm non-binary. Like, that hasn't happened, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's got that sort of modern feel, but it hasn't pissed me off yet. So anyway, let's continue. Invincible.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, what are you doing?
Brother, your warranty already void.
How can you just toss it around like that?
No worries, I'm pretty strong.
That's not what I'm saying.
How you got this thing inside your apartment anyways? Oh, super heavy, the bugger.
I disassembled it and took it in little pieces, which is what I thought you'd be doing.
And how long did that take you?
3 or... No, it was 4 days.
I get 20 minutes.
You know what?
This feels
Good
like
point.
You could be a little gentler with it. It is, you know, my whole fucking life.
Every time I walk in this place, I get sad. That not happen to you? No one ever tell you that? Or no one never come over to tell you
I'm
that?
poor!
I'm poor, Royd. Is that what you want to hear? Does that make you feel good?
Yeah, bro, you're not poor if you can keep this suit going. Like, where you sleep?
We're figuring that out.
You're figuring that out, huh? So, even the beef got a bed. This the type of apartment you see when the detective kicked the door in, you know? Shine the flashlight, serial killer shit.
All right, I get it. Can we focus on...
Where the Astro Pulse at?
Lost in the blast while I was flying. No clue where it landed. I spent a couple weeks after it happened trying to track it down.
It powered the whole suit.
Yeah, it's the only piece of the suit my dad didn't have schematics for. That gonna be a problem?
Might not. We figure them out.
How'd you know about the Astro Pulse?
Oh, brother, everybody know about the Pulse. There's actually 2 wicked pieces of tech, huh? First you get the Astro Pulse, this genius design energy cell. But inside them, you get the stellar core.
Can I help?
No, brother. You good. What's crazy is when you mix the control fusion reactions with the plasma containment. Oh, brother. You got a core one super crazy energized plasma state. Unreal stuffs. Like you caught one small star and chop them in a bottle. Genius.
Can you recreate it?
So you can just make me a new one, right? Which is why it's not a problem.
The Astropulse super awesome, but we'll be all right. Whew. Man, maybe we go for lighter metals this time, huh? You know, I actually met your dad one time, long time ago. First time I come mainland. He'll catch me trying to steal stuff from Radio Shack. Then we talk tech stuff for like a whole hour. Then he would take me jail. That's how I ended up in the Phoenix program.
That's longer than any conversation I ever had with him.
Bummers.
Guess when you're building astropulses, there's not much time for talking to your son.
Not so sure about that.
I don't understand.
You see, there's gearheads, then there's science nerds. One kind garage, the other kind lab, you know. Your father, one good gearhead, but I just can't see how he'll make something like the Pulse. He knows science nerd.
How would you know this from talking to him once?
'Cause I'm both. True, I'm the one gonna fix your suit.
All right, let's see what you got.
That one, over there, that's your father's suit. We gonna make this one the Robert suit.
This is incredible, Royd.
I hope you like it, brother.
Good doggo.
Royd, I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you is what I need to say. This is unreal.
We make the man Mecca again.
Dispatch.
Kobe.
Which way you going, asshole?
Hey, watch where you're going. I think you did that on purpose.
Hey, I ain't no pushover. damn it, what a boy.
Hey, Chase, I need a favor.
Favor? It's not enough of a favor getting you this job working with those stupid-ass pieces of... Oh, who's this, huh? Who's this little guy?
His name's Beef, and he's the favor. You mind keeping an eye out? I feel bad leaving him at home, but I don't want anything happening to him.
Robert, I would literally let everyone here melt in eternal hell, including you, before anything happens to this dog.
Oh, what's your name, little guy?
Oh, what a little...
Naked. Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like. Robert, you got a sec?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, what a little fat boy.
What's up?
About the other day with Phenomenon.
Oh, yeah. How's dinner?
Am I getting
it was
laid?
Awkward. It's why I didn't want you to come. Phenomenon and I broke up.
Over Tokyo Dream Sushi?
Yeah. It's just...
Swish!
The timing felt right.
What in, boys?
I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta shake shit up. It felt a little impulsive, but maybe it was a long time coming. It's hard to say.
Did I contribute?
I didn't contribute to anything.
Oh, why would you have contributed to it?
Guess that means I didn't. Which is what I was hoping for.
It is what it
I
is.
did that. Yeah.
But that's
I
actually
broke him
not
up.
what I wanted to talk to you about. I was thinking about it over the weekend, and I'm going to cut someone from the Z team. Or you are, rather. Maybe I'm just looking to shake things up all over the place. Create a sense of urgency.
I like it.
Great. Awesome. Yeah, let's do it.
Whoa, really? I'm glad you agree. I was toiling over it a bit.
Nah, fuck those guys.
The reality is, cutting someone towards the bottom of the leaderboards will show everyone we're serious.
I'll let the team know.
Oh, I already did.
I suppose it'll be an interesting shift.
Okay.
Cutty, huh? Eh, she ain't bad. Those three ain't shit.
Did you come over here to tell me that? Because it's almost exactly the information a leaderboard gives you.
Actually, smartass, I came over to tell you that one of your team members is in need of assistance.
Sonar.
Oh, did
you
I
all
miss
right?
Big Chungus? Oh.
Why are you sending a distress call when you haven't left the building?
Could you send a locksmith downstairs?
What happened?
Coop seduced me.
No. I said, hey, want to see something cool, and then handcuffed you to a squat rack.
But you said it with a hot voice, so I assumed you meant boobs.
Okay, team, I know Blazer mentioned someone's getting cut, but don't let that distract you from doing a good job out there. That's what you'll be judged
Damn
on.
it, Charlie.
Bunch of bullshit.
Sorry, what's bullshit?
Judgy bullshit.
How is that?
Yeah, only God can judge me.
Okay, false. I'm judging you right now.
It's bullshit, because it's not like you gotta deal with this kind of bullshit.
Also false. Of course I'm being judged along with the rest of you. Do you not know what a job is? What the hell is going on?
None of us have real jobs, dude. How is this a surprise to you?
All right, fine. Just ignore the pressure and do your jobs. You don't need to be first. You just can't be last.
What about me?
Can somebody go down to the gym and help Bat Boner?
Who?
Don't ask.
Losing feeling in my hand, and not in a fun, kinky way.
He's still handcuffed. Okay. All right, let's do this.
There was an altercation with my team and a monster down at the beach, and there's some debris of... There's body parts left behind.
Remove the giant monster remains from the beach. Load giant monster parts into a secure waste collection truck. Large media and civilian presence. Fuck. Marcel! You son of a bitch. Where have you been? I miss my Sebi streams. I've just been around, mate. Yeah, I've just been taking a break from streaming and YouTubing. But I am back. Fuck. I'll also be... After today's stream, I might be off for a little bit. I'll definitely be back for the Video Game Awards. We'll be streaming that live. But I got a ton of YouTube videos I gotta sort out and get posted. Plenty of shot-by-shot comparisons of FF7 that I know the remake fans would love to see. So, we're gonna get some of those out. Anyway. Nobody. Is this my first run? This game is phenomenal. It's really fun. It's really sick. Alright, let's do this. What do we need? We're gonna need... I feel like vigor is kind of important for this. Alright, Golem, you're up. Scare off the media and the civilians.
Sir,
No, piss off.
I'm already going.
No! What? Why are you in this?
I'm going.
What? Why did that happen? Okay, what mechanic am I missing here? Because I don't remember clicking on her at all. Close? Okay. What?
Oh, hey.
Why are two loading up at the same time? I'm managing it. Oh, they're being assholes because someone's getting cut. Oh, okay. I see. Alright. Alright, go do your thing then. Go fuck off. Fine.
Fuck.
What?
I didn't know dogs could be so huge and menacing.
Man, that's the meanest animal I've ever met.
Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, good work, Golem. I told you not to go with him. Fucking asshole. Okay. If you're a supervillain, you can't deal with an angry dog. What bloody use are you? Just befriend the dog.
I would kill this dog. I'm just not going to.
Lol, you psych injured by a dog? You are absolutely getting cut. Absolutely useless. Useless. A normal dog took out one of my supervillains. Trash. Dante, thank you for the prime. I need to think with stats. I know.
Uh-huh. You know, this is really fucking immature, guys.
Serves them right. You let your guard down, you perish.
That's a pretty fucked way to live.
Emphasis on live.
Oh my god. You do realize that sabotaging each other isn't going to guarantee you a spot on the team, right? Fucking idiots.
Nailed it. Alright, good work, Golem. You were right. In fact, have even more vigor. Oh, look. It's Golem, mate. And Bigatas, thank you very much for the 500 Beetle. Great to catch you online again. Love the energy. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Probably the underdog. Oh my god. Who's next?
There's a drug deal happening at the Torrance airport right now. I think you should send the bad guy. He seems right for the job.
Convincingly pose as a buyer. Preferably someone highly educated on drugs. Alright, moist critical. Alright. Let's see how drugged up you are. Get out of here.
Drug bust? Fuck yeah. My two favorite things. Drugs and boobs.
I mean, can't really disagree with either of those things. Alright, what do we have here?
So, Turtle fans moved in, flipped a grill, started a fight, and ruined a bunch of hot dogs.
Not the hot dogs. Alright, let's break up a fight between the UCT and the state fans. Get on the offensive if you have to. And if there's one thing everyone likes, if there's one thing a good Irishman likes, it's a good fucking fight. Oh wait, hang on, who's got better combat? You know what, Flambe, we haven't done anything with you yet. You go fight a bunch of sports fans.
Right.
Get out of here.
Ah, excellent choice. You know, given my place on the leaderboard and all.
All right.
Would everybody please stay in your lanes?
Oh!
I'll, be right back. Just gotta go powder my cocaine.
Charlie, you're bloody useless. How did you...
Dude, you promised me you were gonna cut back.
I will, right after this bump. And like 4 more bumps.
How did you fail that?
A coke-related favor, but this shit was worth it for sure. Ugh, fuck you.
God damn it, moist critical. All right, fine.
Time to freak some fuckers out.
Hey, my grandma just got scammed by claiming they work for some guys. Speak to a victim. All right, let's get someone with speaking skills. All right, Prism, you're up.
Okay, going.
Goddamn cokeheads.
Ooh,
How about you?
okay, I see you. Picking from the cream of the crop.
There's something sketchy happening at the Park Mall. I think it's a drug deal. Protect and defend civilians at all costs. Shut down the deal. All right, Demon Lady, you're up.
All right.
You're good enough on your own. Get out of it.
I'll behave. Maybe.
Hey! Punch Up is playing a loud sound of Teflon soda. Well, Jacksepticeye sabotaging Moist Critical. Alright, I would say track down the source and shut it down. Good work, Charlie. You were right. Also, the Coon, thank you for the prime. Heroes saved. You sabotaging bastards. All right, Flambe, how well did you do? Oh!
Ugh, that was unexpected.
All right. You made up for Charlie's fuck up earlier by when he did too much coke. Good work. Good bloody work, mate. You know what? Proud of you. Let's give you more combat. Let's make you just really violent. Let's make you a terrible person. Yeah.
Wow, you're on fire today.
All of this? I'm just warming up.
After a success, he gains combat and mobility. The effect stacks, but it resets after a failure. Just made it. It's good that it zooms in. It's like, no way should you have made that.
You got someone that can figure out how to stop a landslide?
Reinforce.
As hot and threatening as that sounds, I'm not going anywhere. We're tied for the bottom. With fucking Invisigal.
Not for long.
Someone strong, infrastructure, determined areas. Well, you know what? Why not? Go on, sort yourselves out.
Beberto, my boy, excellent choice. First of many we could make together.
Sona pushed me into the swimming pool during water aerobics class. They refused to let me leave.
Worth it. Next time, don't promise a man boobs.
No one promised you anything.
Actually, she deserved that. All right, she handcuffed him to the gym. So fuck her. All right. Good work, Moist. Sona pushed me into the pool during the water aerobics class. They refused to let me leave. I hate the water and old people. Splash them, dip, backstroke away. Describe your diarrhea. Let's see if it works. You can't even How did you get injured? How do you get injured describing your diarrhea? You couldn't even describe it effectively. Be useless. You are so getting cut, Coop. Absolutely rubbish. Rubbish hero. Villain or whatever you are. Ugh.
Told you this is all bullshit.
Ah. Absolute dog shit. Needed to send more people for that. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh!
Sometimes a win's a win.
You know, Prism, you were right. Alright, okay. Let's get your charisma up. You are a pop star, right? So we need you... They need to have a lot. We'll put it there. God, these idiots.
What happened?
She's fine. Just walked into my sword with her face a little bit.
I don't believe in punching women, but I do believe in punching demons.
Yeah, try it.
Well.
Never had too many soft skills.
Jacksepticeye punching a woman. Now that I gotta. Can I say I'd pay tickets for that? No, I won't. I would never do such a thing. My God, cancel Jack. Maybe I'm the one getting fired after this performance. I mean, it is my team. You know, it is my fault. But they're being unmanageable. These fucking idiots. Let's see. Let's give you intellect. You need more intellect. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep souping that up. He's transformed into a bat right now, which means that his intellect swaps with his combat. His charisma swaps with his vigor. Okay. I'll just have to keep that in mind. Okay. Incorrigible. Pretty much. Pretty much. Right. Check Megabat. Press F for visual. Ah, that's cool. Okay, that's mad. Oh, you see his stats change when he does that. Ah, cool. Right. Good.
Everybody should step back.
The tailgate brawl has turned into the mascot inquisition. I can't outrun them forever. Catch up to the rowdy fans. Protect Terrence the Turtle at all costs. Alright, we're gonna need mobility for this, alright? Alright, Invisigal. Do your thing. Get out of here.
Sending me? You must be pretty fucking desperate. It's cool though, you know? Desperate's kind of my type.
Alright. Alright, Sonny Jim.
Can we get some help over here? The lot is packed. No one moved in like an hour.
Reroute traffic. Lift their spirits and grab their attention. God, you are useless, Malevola. Alright, let's send Jacksepticeye on the job. Get out of here.
Yeah, alright.
Get out of here.
What's a guy gotta do to rise up the ranks around here?
My friend's boyfriend was bragging about how he pretends to be SDN and scams people. Investigate the subscribers' tips. Deliver the suspect back there. Look for a peaceful surrender, not a fight. Alright. We'll get a peaceful surrender to the demon. Get out of here.
Oh, yes, sir.
Get out. Go.
Well, I'd rather follow up on that tip. Let's see about this suspicious van.
Guy send her by herself for a 3-4-person job. I didn't know. Halt the train before it crashes. Okay, we're gonna need someone strong for this. Golem, you're up. Oh, I should have sent Malova.
You look, different.
You mean better?
New ability. On call without certain slots, can give it that. Or. +2 or -1 when he's assigned. Oh, I see.
You me? Fucking rocks.
Let's go all round. And... that increases everything. I agree. If they send two, they'll sabotage each other. For story reasons. I think this guy can handle this.
Anybody tries to mess with me, is gonna get sludged. I'll let you figure out what you think that means.
Oh, come on. You totally have this. Are you...
Just a little more effort, please.
Terrence beheaded! Oh, they killed the turtle. Invisigirl, you are useless. Rubbish. I do like that we're in the Suicide Squad. It's pretty cool. Oh.
Damn. Good work.
Time Top of the morning to you, I'm Jacksepticeye, and that's a look at the Irish right there. Oh, holy shit, luck of the Irish, ladies and gentlemen. Good work, mate. Good fucking work. Let's, you know what? Let's actually make you all-rounded. Yeah, let's give you some combat ability as well. Actually, no. Let's see what happens if we all-round you. Irish people can be pretty cunning. Let's give them some intellect. Yeah. Good work. Can I do the Titus laugh? You know I can. But only when it's appropriate.
Maybe if you weren't so busy fucking around with each other.
Listen, Golem. I put my faith in you, alright? I thought you were the right man or pile of clay for the job, and you let me down. Your stats are...
Not only wasn't it our guy, but we let the other creep escape.
Your
Let's
stats
do
are
better next time.
fucking dog shit, Malevola. How am I supposed to succeed with anything with her?
Burglar spotted, headed towards the alley on Street.
I'll handle this.
Alright, go ahead. Do it. Prove yourself. Prove you're not useless.
Stay out of my way.
Fuck off.
What are you doing, Invisigal?
Not getting cut?
It's like you said, the way to win this leaderboard
game is to not lose, right?
Yeah, that's not what I said.
Oh, she's wounded. Oh, okay. She's a demon. That shouldn't matter. Are you for real?
Bitch!
Wow. What a woman. And in heels, too.
Yeah, so the perp that just ran by was lightning struck. This is now the second time that you let him get away.
No shit. That's crazy.
Bro, chill out!
I'd normally say cut her, but the way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team. You need a reset, Robbie.
All Z team back to base and in the conference room in 20 minutes.
Oh, oh! All right, everyone in the meeting room. Gonna have a big talk. All right, gonna have a big fucking talk. That was not good.
Anyone else think this is a waste of time?
Yeah, I know.
What are we doing? What's the fuck is the point of this?
I'd rather be somewhere else.
I had 1,000 better things to do. There are so many good reruns I could be watching right now.
I was about to hit the gym to give Teresa and Susan.
My God, she is
Can
magnificent.
everybody take a seat so we can get started? Hey, can I get your attention, please? I would like to get started, so...
Oh, looks like this motherfucker got the power of light.
Question real quick. Someone was saying I get a bad ending for that. Some are even asking if I can do that again. Based on this, have I, like, fucked myself in the long run? Am I gonna miss out on, like, a ton of content or, like, important scenes and shit? Also, Durando! Dispatch is so good. Aaron Paul's voice acting is insane. Oh, he's really good. He's really good in this. So, and thank you for the Prime. It was a joke? Okay, sorry, that's all good. No one's in trouble. I just couldn't, I wasn't quite sure. Alright. Fuck. Let's do this.
Bobby boy! Watch where you're going at!
Give him the chair!
You're right.
Hey. I understand you're big, but you need to be considerate of the people around you. Have a seat.
I'll sit on the floor.
Suit yourself.
But it's back now because everyone's so
What's going on?
Hmm? Oh, I offered him a seat.
So we getting this party started?
Yeah, what's this shit about? Let's go. Come on. Fucking wasting my time. Let's go.
Okay. As you know, by the end of today, one of you will be cut from the Z team.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, you said that already.
Cut me from a job I didn't want in the first place.
Miss Blazer, maybe if you gave us a dispatcher who knew what they were doing, you wouldn't have to throw no one out.
Hey, Nikki Mirage, I'm standing right here. You can talk to me.
I wasn't talking to you, bitch. Which weak-ass superhero team did you come from? Fucking Geek Squad?
Doesn't matter where I'm from, Cardi C. What matters is I'm here to figure out who stays and who goes.
Yeah, chill out, lady. Ha ha. Let the man talk.
Okay, whoa.
You talking shit, you hipster motherfucker? Over here looking like Mumford fucked all his sons.
That was funny. See? We're just busting balls.
Keep talking. You won't have your tiny inbred balls left to bust.
Ask next time, or there won't be a next time.
Don't threaten me, you butter knife bitch.
Okay, I'll make this quick. Most people will look around this room and see a bunch of villains. Not even the super kind, just plain ass, run-of-the-mill, vanilla fucking villains. But that's not what I see. 'Cause lucky for you, I'm not most people. When I look around this room, what I see is...
Did you not plan this ahead of time?
pain. Pain.
Describes what I'm feeling.
Now, I can't take that pain away. I can't punish all of those that hurt you, but I can teach you how to harness it, to use it, to make something good out of the part of you they didn't get. You're all part of the Phoenix program. Any of you know what a Phoenix is?
Ooh, city in Arizona.
Yeah, the sweltering ball sack of America.
Nah, if Florida's the dick, then Louisiana's gotta be the ball sack. Just, position.
The Phoenix,
sorry,
according to legend, is a beautiful bird of prey that was so tired of its immortality, it tricked the sun god into dropping a spark on its nest to set it ablaze, burning it to shit. But instead of dying, the Phoenix emerged from ash, reborn.
You set this program on fire.
All of you in this room, like the Phoenix, have set this program ablaze with your bullshit. I'm pushing the dumpster fire away from the building while we figure out if you want to take this seriously. The Phoenix symbolizes redemption. It's what you're here for. It's what connects everyone in this room. To burn up who you were, to become who you were meant to be.
Phoenix is also a lame-ass band my lame-ass roommate listens to.
You're late.
I like that band.
You would. What are you talking about? I was here the whole time. I turned invisible, genius, remember?
Great. Then you know we're cutting someone, and you, Miss Hot Topic Sale, are at the bottom of the leaderboards. Have a better second shift.
Fuck, I need this job.
What for, coupe? We all know you'll just be working the roulette wheel.
That's a croupier, you idiot.
The fuck's a croupier? I'm just saying, you're a degenerate gambler.
Yeah, she wasn't there. She's got to hold her breath.
Great speech back there, Robert.
Thanks.
All right, everyone, you heard the man. Get out there and do some stellar dispatching. You got this.
All right. All right. Let's do this properly.
My client requires protection while he does some shopping.
I remember this man, and he's right to be paranoid. Secret police hired me 3 years ago to kill him. He pissed off the wrong dictator, who shall remain nameless.
Protect the subscriber from agents of the international dictators while he shops. Be prepared to fend off any incoming attacks. Okay, we're gonna need someone with good combat specialty. I like Coop the least out of them all. Like, I want everyone here. If I had to choose to cut anyone, I would cut her. You've got the best combat ability, Flambe. But she's got the right stats for that job, but I don't want to promote her. Alright, Flambe. You go and do this. Combat and Vigor. Ooh, Golem's pretty cool as well. Let's send you off, Flambe. You do something. Not drunk. Welcome in. What's my opinion of this game so far? It's cool. It's really interesting. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. All right, off you go. Do it.
I'm there.
Get out of here.
ETA. I don't know. Google Maps is being weird, but I'll be there.
Vigorous for protection. Okay, fair enough.
Hey, Vizzy. I just got Robert's joke.
What joke?
Offered me a seat. I just got it. That was funny.
Bro, that was like 3 hours ago.
You were right. Oh.
Might just have to tell Blazer to cut the whole team.
Ah, come on! Should have sent the golem.
Some bitch just cut me in line at the Utopia concert. I've been here for 12 fucking hours.
Are you for real?
Heck.
I like her.
Is that really?
Basic, bad, bitch.
Is that my
You've got
job?
super hearing and you use it to listen to a girl who knows 4 chords and can't write a song to save her life.
Say what you want. It's catchy.
Unbelievable.
I have to sort out someone who cut in line. Oh, God. All right, we'll get a talker on this one. Go. Get in there, Jacksepticeye. You do something. All right, sort it out.
On the move.
Get out of here.
What a fucking
He's got the charisma.
beautiful day.
Yo, Mal, what kind of music you got in your heavy rotation right now?
You know, honestly, it's a lot of ska, but I had like a really big techno yodeling phase recently too.
Dang.
The line cut.
Anything good you'd recommend?
Depends. Do you like the sensation of your ears bleeding?
Nah, I'm good.
All right, all for me.
Okay. The line cutter pulled out a knife, several knives actually. He can handle a fight, but he's got better charisma. As a true Irishman, Irish serenader. Okay, those knives weren't just for show. Fuck me. Well, I failed that? Are you for real? Why just send one? Should I be sending more? Okay, all right. We'll double them up in future. Let's study your moves. Find an opening. Actually, no, I'm an Irishman. I just push through the pain. Good! Top of the morning to you!
How we do it, big top style.
Alright. Good work, Jackseptic. Let's go. If it gives you the option, you may as well.
There's some kind of cult recruiting outside my store. They're creeping everyone out.
A cult. Alright. That's kind of a useless combination. We'll send you.
Ready as ever.
Ooh, but he'll fully back it up like that. But we don't want combat. Let's send you two. Alright, the Bat and the Demon. Get out of here.
Fuck yes.
Be cool.
Fuck yes indeed. Go help each other out.
Yeah, this cult is definitely on the going to hell list.
Sounds like a job for a bat. Ooh. The matching jumpsuit weirdos are definitely a cult that's actively recruiting. What's the best approach here? Scare the shit out of them.
Ah, supporters of Chard. Yeah, I know just what to say. I will have them running for the hills in no time.
Cultist shoot. You can shoot me, lady. My God. She can... you know what? Anyway, I was going to make a joke about ripping a portal through me, but anyway, let's continue. Let's get out of here.
Half man, half bat, all freak.
We need to upgrade your stats because you're kind of an all-rounder. I think you need a bit more vigor. Let's make you a bit more all-rounded. Yeah, about that. She's Australian? Oh, that's true. Far worse than being a demon. Anyway, Let's see what else we
There's a
have.
bunch of men in the basement of the Giga Burger for some kind of fight club. I don't know how they got here, but they need to go.
There's been fighting tourneys ever since the first chimp made a fist. You're crazy if you think you can shut this down.
Well, I think you're just a man for the job there, Jacksepticeye. We'll send Por Favor with you as well. And let's send Prism. Fuck him up. Anticipate resistance from the members. Let's give you some more survivability with Invisigal. Get out of there.
Whatever you say, boss. I still think this is a waste of time.
No. You're an Irishman. You might not be able to break up the Fight Club, but you'll be able to fight him.
My client requires protection at lunch with the governor of California.
But he's still alive. Are you going soft on us, Coop?
Please. They couldn't pay. So, I canceled the job. No cash, no kill. So far, SDN's always paid on time and in full, so as long as the check's clear, I will kill or protect as they see fit.
I thought they didn't let us kill people around here.
As they see fit.
Alright, go do a job.
Close your eyes. You're not gonna like what you see anyway.
Don't have too much in one stat across the entire team. Fair enough. Let's send you both out. Go do your thing. Yeah, sending them out as a bunch is pretty cool. You get to like high success rate, so on and so forth. Oh, we were so overpowered. I thought I was the small one. We're so overpowered that it just wasn't even a chance. Okay, all right. Good work, everyone. She has absolutely no charisma. Let's give you more mobility. You're a mobile girl, all right? Out here. Vigor, okay. How do you guys do? Wow. That was close. Holy shit. That could have gone really badly. I anticipated that appallingly. In fact, of course, protect implies vigor. I totally rolled the wrong stat for that. That was, fuck.
Word on the street is the tourney just relocated. Coop would know where.
I'm on it.
Alright. Get out there, Coop. Do your thing.
I've learned from my sources that the next tournament will be held at the refinery in 1 hour.
Then we'll shut it down.
Come on, Robert, send me in to compete. I'll win so hard. We'll bankrupt every bookie in Torrance.
Alright. You're on, mate. Go do your thing. Who am I to turn down an Irishman's request to fight?
Alright, I'm ready.
Don't fuck it up.
You will be magnificent.
Let's learn to fly. Well, officially. Legally. Your flight-capable heroes need a flight license.
Well, I mean... It's gotta be the bat.
Investment.
You can't have a bat who can't fly, or without a flying license. Your voice is so good. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Song Gohan. Let's do this. Get your license, you silly sausage.
Coop, you think the SDN can be bribed? Maybe this whole leaderboard thing goes away.
Bribes? Doubtful. But how do you think they feel about menacing threats?
Hey, Bobby!
No.
Desperate fucks.
Hey, Bobby! Do you think you can send someone? I need a corner man, or a woman. Maybe Coop? What do you think, guys? Let's have her help him out, I'd say. Yeah, let's have her help him out. He's not leveled enough for this, I would say.
25.
Even though he's got the strength of 10
This
men.
is our 25th time being paired together.
Yeah, but who's counting?
I am.
Oh, yeah. I guess so.
Oh, jeez, my client requires protection at Torrance Pier. Well, I got the protection guy right here.
Make way, baby.
And let's send the protection lady.
You can ride with me.
All right, you can ride me any. Anyway.
Yeah, I've been trying to smile more, but I don't have enough teeth.
Strong back unlocked. If transformed, Sona flies to call locations, greatly reducing travel time, and he carries non-flying heroes. Okay, alright. Good work. Proud of you. Good work, Charlie. What's
And
this?
if SDN disagrees with me, they're more than welcome to come on. Lindsay, send our address.
Get on the air with the Bone Zone. Participate in a friendly debate. Okay, we're gonna need a good talker for this. Let's send you. Get in there. Who can we enhance with that? Invisible Girl has more uses. We'll send in Por Favor. Just to boost the.
Everybody, clear the way.
Yeah.
Bad bitches coming through.
Just to boost the talking abilities. All right, let's go.
Radios are for music. Fuck that guy.
Not wrong there. And the number of times I've been listening to the radio.
Hold the fuck up. Punch. You and Coop took out 12 guys in 2 minutes?
Oh, back in the day, our personal best was 14.
14 guys. What the fuck? Ow.
Punch-Up's got a, special technique. Real classy stuff. Maybe if you ask nice, I'll tell you about it.
My lips are sealed.
Good on ya!
Well said, friend.
Good on ya, Punch Up! Top of the morning to you!
You owe me one.
Add it to me tab.
They have a synergy, I see. Alright, okay. So let's keep going with, let's go with combat. You're not much of an Irishman if you can't, you know, if you're not combative. Let's see who else we have here. You're quite good at everything. Let's give you maybe some more more mobility. It's kind of your strength at the end of the day. Yeah. So. All right. Let's see who else we got. What's here?
Yo, Flambe! About your position at the top of the leaderboard.
Don't be jealous.
I took a little peek at your file. Apparently you've contained more fires than anyone else on the team.
I'm like a psychic, man. I can sense where they're going to be before they happen.
Listen, there's a lot of potential here for a good housing insurance scheme. You just need a middleman. I could be your guy.
Ah, interesting. You know, if I'm ever in the market for a rat with wings, I know where to find you.
It's not really an insult, is it? I mean, that is what bats are at the end of the day. We have eyes on the assassin. Looks like red ring. I would say shield the client. We've got more... We have far more protection on our side than combat. Let's do that. Yeah! America. Client protected. Jobs protected. Good work, Golem. You all right? He's pretty good in the protection department, but he's pretty shit at everything else. Let's give you more combat. A golem would be good at fighting. A golem would be a combat specialist, I would say. Otherwise, what use are you? What is this? Hero training? If there's someone who needs extra training, I got free time now. Okay. He met his war crime technique. He still has the strength of 10 men. Immunity to pain, and he can alter his body's density. Yeah, I mean, how would he lose to a normal human? He wouldn't. Yeah, the golem should be a juggernaut. So, what's your combat? What's your training? Well, I mean, we can only train you, so let's... No! What is this insubordination? Alright, fine. Hang on. They're gonna be done in a second. Wait.
Lightning struck spotted. Urgent care on Bakersfield Street.
Apprehend lightning struck. Go quickly before he gets away. Do not underestimate him. Hit him hard. We're gonna need some combat abilities. Ooh, hang on. We need some recovery. Okay, assess. Ooh. Fuck you, man.
Possible to screw up like that.
We needed more intelligence. No one has intelligence. Fuck. That's what we're missing. My team is stupid. My team is too stupid to pass any of these checks. No, we don't have time for this. We gotta...
I am at the Torrance
We're
Bank
mission.
and there's these guys with masks and guns.
Swiftly but with caution. Okay. Fuck it.
No way I'm doing that.
Fuck you, man! Alright, fine, we'll do a different one. Are you for fucking real, woman? Come on, stop resting, everyone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Swift as the night, sharp as my knife.
Can you do that with them? You suck. You are so getting cut. I'd say we got the mobility and the combat ability for this. I think we'll manage to do this. F menu items reset. You would prioritize training, eh? Train someone before the end of the shift. Oh, all right, all right, all right. We got jobs to do.
No.
I'm trying to play this game, but it's just not getting played. Okay, we can do this.
I already tangled with this dickwad once. Send someone else.
You don't do anything, you sausage. Let's see if I can... Oh, shit! Let's get Golem in there. We'll train you. Oh, God, I was trying to click it faster. Okay. Trap the robbers inside the vault. Alright, fuck them. I trained him, alright. I tried. Alright, let's do this. Get ready for my super hacking abilities. Fuck you. Alright, that's okay. That's new. Asshole. That's horrible. Just go home. Oh, you're kidding me. Fuck you, man. What a stupid puzzle. Oh my god. Bank secure. Oh, it's easy once you catch on. Oh, so you're not supposed to just randomly guess. I was gonna say. Fuck. Imagine needing your strats, alright? Imagine not just randomly guessing and still somehow nailing it. Alright. Let's get you more intellect, man. Yeah, we are a very stupid team right now.
Time to freak some fuckers out.
Once per shift, all of Golem's stats can be reset, allowing a redistribution of points. Interesting. Interesting technique. Alright. The arrows match the path? Okay, I know now. That's a mad ability. Alright.
Huh. Pretty breathtaking work back there.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
This shit is weird. It's like we're working, what's the word? As a team.
Uh-huh. Baby, that's got a name. It's teamwork.
Isn't that like a sex thing?
What type of sex thing would that be?
It's not really safe for work, you know. I'll text it to you. One sec.
Oh, damn, boy. That's some fucking teamwork, alright?
Alright, you guys, knock it off, okay? Professional. We gotta be professional at work. I fumbled. Spread thin is one of the best abilities in the game. Okay. First ability is even better. I didn't see the other option. Wait. You mean I had a choice? I didn't see anything. It said one skill. I didn't... It was just 2 locks. I thought those were locked off for now. Wait, you mean I could have chosen one of those and I skipped, like, learning an entire skill? Is that what happened? Did I skip someone learning an entire skill? There were 2 to choose from? Oh, I didn't say, no, you know what? It's the game's fault. Alright, it should have been foolproof. It should have been foolproof, and, yeah. It's alright, you know what? I'll work with it. I'll work with it. Because... You blame the UI on... Look, all I saw was that I unlocked this skill, and then there's 2 locked skills I can't use. Is there a way I can reload that? Oh, it's alright. It's alright. It should have been Sebi-proof. It should have been Sebi-proof. Can I reload to, like, 1 move before that thing happened? Can I unlock it later? I have to redo the whole day? I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. You know what? We're gonna make use of that skill. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you how that skill is better than whatever skill you were suggesting. You watch. I'm gonna live with my choices, alright? Yeah. Terrible game. Rebirth is better. Arjun Hayes is correct.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna live in the cursed world I've created, alright?
Smoking in a playground? The fuck's wrong with you?
There you go.
Fuck the
One more
meta.
strike against me. You gotta get rid of somebody, right? I'm making it easy for you.
No, you're quitting. You're not making it easy for me. You're making it easy for you.
You don't get it. Some people are born to be heroes. I'm not one of them. I tried. Just wasn't meant to be.
Meant to be? What are you talking about?
Blazer, Phenomenon, they have hero powers. Strong, out there for all to see.
Flying through the sky. Nothing to hide.
What's your point?
I have fucking villain powers. I can turn invisible and skulk in the shadows. My powers let me steal shit and watch famous people fuck. Being a villain is my fate. It's in the fucking stars.
Fantastic
In
Four.
the same way that blonde Blazer was always meant to be a
Hey,
hero.
fuck the stars!
There's no such thing as fate.
You know, all that too.
It's just something we cling to because we think we're the main character of life. We're not.
We're a bunch of flesh blobs with depression on a floating rock.
Is that supposed to be comforting?
Yeah, because no one's paying attention if you want to switch things up.
That's a good way of putting it,
I've never
actually.
been a
I like
hero,
that.
Okay? You have no idea what I'm dealing with.
Oh, get out of here. At least you were born with powers. I don't have shit. So according to your dumbass theory, I should be an accountant.
You aren't far off.
Fate, destiny, not having powers, seasonal depression, none of these things kept me
From being a hero before. And they won't keep me from being a hero again. Oh my god. You want to talk about fate?
That lightning-struck fuck that's been on a spree is 2 blocks from your location. Maybe the 3rd time's the charm.
I told you. I'm out.
You really want to let this idiot get one over on you a 3rd time?
What makes you think
you to be any different.
Take your anger out on him.
You're pissed. I get it. You know what I like to do when I'm pissed? Punch things. Often, bad people.
I do like to punch things.
I know, you're great at it. Go be great one more time.
Or are you just gonna sit there and subject kids to secondhand smoke?
Oh, there's no kids out here right now. Besides, the sooner they learn, the better.
Don't do it. Don't fucking give that kid a cigarette.
He's the one I bummed it from. What's the address?
Yeah, gotta learn sometime.
You ain't worried about a hero crashing the party?
Nah, load that up.
Huh?
Where's your boy? Shit. You, donut girl. You sure you want to do this again?
Invisigal, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just help me find this fucker.
Got him. He's at your 5 o'clock.
It's not fair that you can see me, but I can't see you.
I'm flying blind here. I can't see anything. Great. Give me a second to tap into this.
Hacking. Let's do this.
All right. A little more tricky.
Sure, take your time.
Shh. I need quiet.
Huh.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
Antivirus. There you are.
I see. So you can be chased by these things. Cool. Am I saying OGs or OGs? OGs with a J.
Got it. I can see again.
Well, that makes one of us. So where the hell is he?
I can't see him from this camera. Let me try get another one online.
Oh shit, let's go. Go.
Shit.
There we go.
Helldivers for the win. Let's get out of here. Swing.
He's at your 7.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
He's heading your way.
Invisigal, I got a plan.
Time for super hacking.
Fuck you.
Together. I fucked the last second. It's fine. Shit. It's okay. Come here. Fucking asshole. You fucking piece of shit.
Still got it.
Oh my god.
Got it.
That was tough.
I'm going
That was
turn
actually
on the
tricky.
main
I like that.
lights, which should temporarily
fun.
blind him.
Giving you a chance to take him out.
1,
2,
3.
Oh my my god, she's giving him a pearl necklace! It should have been me!
I'm no hero. Fuck, no, let me try that again. Now you see me? Wait, what about lights out, Thundercuck?
Good enough.
That's the one. Would have been better if you said it first.
Right, because lightning, thunder, struck, cookbook, so close.
Hey, Bengal boy! More like Bengal bitch!
Or bitch boy! Hey, Bengal bitch boy, fuck you!
Way to go!
Why are those assholes not being assholes?
Isn't this what you were going for?
Yeah, but I didn't think it would work. I don't get it.
So, this one keeps the comm line one-on-one. This one connects to the whole team. And this one goes out to the entire branch.
Fuck.
Good job. Yeah, you got on flight. One dispatcher broadcast the details of his botched circumcision. HR nightmare. Did you mean all that? You really think she has a shot? All that stuff about fate sounded good, but I don't know if you were just saying what you thought she needed to hear.
Everyone has a shot.
Yeah, everyone has a shot. People are who they choose to be. If Invisigal wants this, she has to commit. It's too easy to quit when you're not good at something.
It's a steep learning curve.
Look outside, I might come back to, but I wanted to do this first.
Yeah, sure. That was great.
This mission.
Daniel, just letting you know.
Genuinely, dude, I'm really happy for you.
Aww.
So, it's between Sonar and Coop.
What? That's not no. Invisigal's still at the bottom of the board.
Oh, the one in the bullpen? That thing updates every hour. Invisigal moved up. Catching lightning struck really gave her a huge boost.
Bangle boy? Really?
The donut shop escape, slipping past Malevola, now the jewelry store, really bumped up the wanted levels.
It's like missing the free throw on purpose to get the putback.
Yeah, exactly. I don't watch football, but I get it. Look, I know I'm not supposed to play favorites here, but even if she was on the bottom, I'm not sure I'd have let you cut her.
That is a good thing she's not.
Yeah. So, these two are now tied for last place. Who do we cut? Sonar or Coop? It's your call. I support it all the way.
Ooh, that's really, really not tough at all. As if we're cutting Moist Critical. Piss off, Coop.
Coop, if I'm honest, she still feels a little...
Evil?
Get out of here! You're done, you're finished.
All right, I'll get started on the paperwork.
I'll let her know. Feels important that I do.
Hey, Robert. Great work today.
Hey, no problem, Toots. I'm walking here. Batman stays.
Coop, I'm sure you already know why I've asked you here.
Uh-oh.
You would be mistaken.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm letting you go. You're at the bottom of the leaderboards. I guess all those penalties for, cutting people added up. I'm sorry.
But I cheered for Invisigal.
You did. I saw that. That was cool of you.
I only did that because I thought she was being cut.
Oh, that makes sense. A lot of sense, actually. Yeah, well, she snuck past you with the last dispatch. That's, wow, look at that. That's very menacing. Well, thank you.
Bye, Felicia! Yeah, get out of here. You were the least memorable member of the team. No one cuts Charlie? You can't cut Charlie! Imagine cutting Moist Critical from your team, mate. Like, imagine that. Or Jacksepticeye. We need them both.
You accessorizing?
You could call it that.
Where'd you get that?
Coop. She left a souvenir for me after I cut her.
She threatening you, Robert.
You did?
No. Trying to put a positive spin on it.
It's totally not based, dude.
Some accessorizing myself.
Poopy shit farts. Anyway, sorry. I don't know what that
We're
was.
spoiling him.
Nonsense. Talking about.
You ready to go home, bud?
You cut the bat boner? How could you? Big Chungus! Coop, get the fuck out. No, we need Big Chungus on the team. Wait, Horse Girl? I want to see Horse Girl. I mean, there's a whole anime about that anyway, but anyway, it's fine. What do you smell, boy?
I still would have cut you.
Well, no one fucking asked you, old man.
Lucky fucking for you.
Thanks.
That was mad. That was sick. This is such a... This is just fun. This is actually fun. This is really fun. It's weird. It's like Invincible mixed with The Boys. And, but just, it's also its own thing. In video game form as well. It's dope. It's cool. It could work as a show, but I'm glad it's a game, you know. Because in a show, it would only play out one way. Only one person's... the same person will get cut. The same person's gonna do this or that. Whereas this... yeah, I can see the replay value of this. Anyway, you know what I mean. You and 63% of other players cut Coop. Oh, Coop in shambles. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sure she's a nice person in real life. But I'm afraid you just weren't moist critical or a hideous golem made of clay. And for me, I need the weird creatures. I need the bat. I need the sexy demon lady. And so on and so forth. Alright. I'm sure she's fine. 77% of players threw a chair into the golem. Hey, look, man, it's as if you're not going to do that. No one cuts Charlie and gets away with it, Seneca. Oh my god. 99% helped Invisigal against lightning. You're telling me who are the 1% of players who basically threw her to the dogs? Didn't help her at all. That's amazing. 13% of players said you set the program on fire. Damn straight. And 28% said fate is bullshit. Yeah, how about that? Look, after FF7 Remake's whole, we gotta defy fate bullshit. Alright, I'm done with this. Alright, fuck fate. In the game world. In real life, I mean, who knows? We don't know how that's gonna play out, so... But in this game, fuck you. Make my own decisions. 12% of players sent Punch Up and Coop to compete in the fighting tournament. Really? It's so obvious, though. 88% of players protected Victor Vaslav from his enemies. I see. I was almost in that 1% by running out of hacking chances. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so it's FF13. That is all about fate. That 1% was almost me. Oh my god. Your most sent hero was Sonar. Damn straight. I perform better than... Hang on. 1% of players? Wait a minute. Wait, does that mean I'm the bottom 1% players? Wow, I'm actually among the worst people in the entire world at this game. Well, yes, I made the bottom 1%, chat. No, see, top 1%, see? I perform better. I'm in the top 1%. I perform better than everyone else in the world. There you go. I'm a 1%er. So, think about that. Actual God Gamer, Nathan. Actual God Gamer. How bad did I do? Well, it's gonna be fine. Blubby, it's gonna be fine. Because I've got that golem skill that you guys all slept on, alright? Unlike that lame cloning skill you guys are all having a splooge over, okay? I can reset his stats once per session, alright? Imagine using your loser skill versus my Chad stat reset skill. Think about that. Anyway, All right. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. We'll leave the credits rolling. It's nice and chill. And I'll be right back for another episode. So. Can't believe I'm the bottom 1%. Oh my god, that's not good. It's not good for my god gamer reputation. So the skill has copies of Golem fill out all remaining slots in a core with replicated stats and lets him solo a lot. Oh, that's so good. Oh, fuck. No, we have the censor off, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely nothing is censored. Welcome back, Austin. I appreciate that. You can't wait for the opening of episode 4? Well, you're about to see it happen right now. Uncensored dispatch on SebiWebs TV. Hacksbrew, you watch as I reset my stats for the win. Let's go. A game by Ad Hoc Studio. Clouders, it's mad so far. I'm loving this. It's sick. Critical Role. Moist Critical Role. Is she getting banged by the golem? Is Golem getting it on? Oh yeah, I'm the Golem. It's Golem time.
Fuck.
It's the Bat guy, isn't it? It's Batman. Oh, I was hoping it was the Golem boning her. Oh well. Okay, it's good enough. That's the new Golem stat you can unlock. Fuck.
Oh, look easy the way he's scrambling, but crying kind of. Oh my god.
Coop was a friend of his. They used to date. Yeah, my last girlfriend was taller than me. She used to kiss me on my forehead a lot. It was nice. What were we talking about? Oh, right. Watch out for that salty little nutcracking motherfucker. The problem with only cutting one of them is now you gotta deal with their pissy friends poisoning the rest of the team.
Come on, Chase. It's harmless.
Oh, it picked
Who
it on
doesn't
its
love an
own?
office
I was
prank?
thinking about that.
Me, motherfucker. Don't even think about it. That's why I would've cut them all. Starting with that asshole. Why's she staring at you?
She's
Don't you
gooning
got
to
some
me.
work to do?
Don't you got some dementia to onset?
That one stung a little. Hey, Blazer's looking at backfilling your open spot with Phenomenon or Waterboy. You should think about who you'd want.
One of them is the poster boy of SDN and the other guy pukes water. What am I missing?
Yeah, I might pause if I want to think more about the option. Oh no, he's sad about Blazer. Understandable though.
Can you not do that like that, please? Sorry.
What boy, your power is terrible.
Hey, I was watching that.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like there's no wrong answer.
Well, sometimes it's more about the person than the powers. And good thing, because it's the only reason anyone gave your sorry ass a job.
All right. It wasn't that funny.
I want to see the cat power. Oh my god. Pausing is for losers. Real people fire from the hip with their choices. You know what?
Protopulse test 7. Pilot ready.
You're
good
right.
Up there?
You can talk. I can hear you.
Oh, we good.
You don't get a pause in real life. And we won't hear either. Waterboy is the goat? Alright, well he better prove himself, mate.
System power. Simple locomotion. Complex locomotion.
Levels are stable. We onto something, bro. This is it.
Split kick.
This is gonna be it.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
You ever do that move in a fight?
I've never not done this in a fight, Roy.
Oh!
Protopulse test 7. Failure.
No worries. We'll get there.
Royd, what is all this stuff?
Whole network expect me to process all the confiscated stuff. Cause we the bottom branch for SDN, we catch all kind of shit work, bro.
What do you want? Staring
Did
my
you
ass?
just give me an up-down?
We take one bad guy stuff and use them for catch the other bad guy. Only good thing, a lot of upgrade possibilities.
You ever jerk off in this thing?
You low, Vizzy.
I mean,
All
obviously
the
you have,
time.
right? I should really be asking how often.
Hey, come on. I gotta work on this.
All the time, actually.
Bro.
I like to bust after every big bust, you know. And
Damn
I was
straight.
pretty successful, so you can imagine.
I'm not even joking.
Sounds like loads of fun.
I got a load for you. An invisible load. Sorry, I gotta stop.
You two
Sorry.
got one weird energy going on, huh? Can you handle this HR violation some other place? I got work, yeah?
Something's
Robert
getting
was
violated.
just leaving.
I can do this all day.
That's gonna be tough, because Blazer sent me to get you like half an hour ago, so...
Oh no.
I'll get you. With a ghost load. Sorry.
Shit, Blazer. Sorry. You know what? I can come back.
Oh, no, don't worry. I got this thing tonight, and they were supposed to send the dress yesterday. This isn't why you're here, but can you zip me up? It's not mine, by the way. They make me wear it, then it's back in a bag by midnight.
What is happening today?
Is she less jacked in the shot?
Today? The thing you're going to.
SDN sponsoring a dinner gala thing. Radiant Valor, a night of triumph.
Why does that sound like a propaganda rally? There.
Thank you. Yeah.
She looks less jacked
It does
here.
kind of sound like some sort of fascist-themed prom. What do you think? They were making alterations all morning.
Hey, your areola's showing. I'm walking here.
No cause for alarm, but a little bit of your areola is out. It's like a slight hue shift.
And I'm staring right at it.
I don't think I've heard someone say areola out loud before.
It doesn't come up a ton now.
All right, for real now. How do I look? The breakup story is out, so I might be getting more attention than I'm comfortable with.
You look incredible.
I think you look incredible.
I'm simping.
Thanks. I was supposed to be going with him, but I don't think he's going to be making it. The downtown branch dropped him. Indefinite suspension.
Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
I'd like for you to talk to him.
Me? Why me?
You're the pep talk guy. You've been through a transition recently yourself. I think he could use some perspective.
Like perspective to join the Z-Team? Chase mentioned it.
Yeah. The only candidates that make sense are him or Waterboy.
That is kind of weird that she's not as jacked, you know, out of the dress. I feel like she should be. Also, hi Fala, welcome in. Thank you for coming into my Ghost Loads. And Swaygeru, thank you for the raid on Sebi Webb's TV. We were just admiring this super lady who's not as muscular or cool anymore, out of her costume. Guys, follow my man Swage. I fucking love this man, mate. He's an awesome bloody DJ, whether he's in FF14 or not. And I heard he's gay, which makes us a perfect match. So, you're the pep talk guy, all right, Encephalon? I'm trying. Also, not paying for gas and car insurance would be nice, Maverick. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, so we were just telling her that her areola was popping out of her dress, which was true, and we were just being polite, all right? Yeah, now fuck your beer. I'm mad my muscle mummy can't throw me around. Well, I would argue this makes no sense, okay? Why does she have muscles in the suit but not in the dress, okay? Superheroes shouldn't need muscle suits, all right? It should, like, costumes. That's only for things like the boys. Anyway, let's continue. Follow my man Swage.
And at the moment, it's close. Mostly, I'd like you to get him out of the parking lot. Oh, and tell him to stop with the edible arrangements. He keeps sending them, but with all melon.
That's disgusting. I'll see what I can do.
Time to teach this guy a lesson. Hey, Omni-Man. Fuck you. Aw, poor bloke. To be fair, I understand how he feels.
How you doing, bud?
I have been better, Robert Robertson. The blonde blazer and I have ended our relationship.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm sorry for your loss.
It's very abrupt. One moment we were savoring uni straight from the urchin. Next moment, I'm contemplating flying into the sun, absorbing all its energy and casting this planet into infinite darkness so that I never have to see her or anyone else ever again.
Don't do that.
Maybe then I would be free of the torment in my soul. And maybe then I could quiet my mind to these
Please don't extinguish
thoughts.
the sun.
Please don't extinguish the sun, Banana Man. We like it how it is.
Do you? These days I find its ability to rise each morning irritatingly optimistic. Do you think there is someone else? Perhaps another lover could be the cause of all this. Maybe she met a person. An actual person.
Well, I
am
did
not
kiss
a person,
her.
I just resemble one anatomically.
Look, Phenomenon, I'm only telling you this because I don't want you hearing it from someone else. I kiss Blazer. Before you incinerate me, it's worth noting I had no idea she was in a relationship.
This happened while we were together? It just gets worse.
No, hold on. She didn't kiss me. She didn't do anything wrong. I kissed her.
I came onto her.
You are to blame for my sadness.
Yes.
Maybe, but I doubt it. I I'd guess this is something she was thinking about for a while. I'm not that good of a kisser.
I now believe that you had nothing to do with our breakup.
Hey, fuck you, man! Hey, kiss me again! Wait, let me try again.
It seems the velocity with which I sat up has shot shards of glass into your chest.
I can prove myself. I like that he's basically the autistic version of Omni-Man. That's actually like a cool idea for a character. He's not a bad guy, alright? He's not a rough guy.
Where was the shootout?
Parking lot. Didn't think taking a desk job would have me bleeding this often. What are you doing here?
I had a dream last night that we were fucking. Usually I don't remember my dreams, but this one was pretty vivid.
Hey, was my dick big?
Was it the one where I had a big dick in it?
Yeah, actually, you did.
I have that one too.
Damn straight. No, wait.
So this is why you've been acting so weird all day.
I'm doing that thing where I imagine being with someone, you know? See how it feels, how it looks. You know, like trying on a dress.
You were there.
I could have been. I could be anywhere.
And you chose to be here.
Oh, sorry. I tried not to. I tried not to do that.
Don't worry about it, water boy.
Sound.
Bathrooms are for shitting after your first coffee and picking shrapnel out of your chest. Not for whatever this is.
Ugh! You ruined this for me!
It's, I know. My
Hey,
apologies.
stop shouting! Stop it! You're ruining us! She said my dick was big! Anyway, well, in her dreams. Oh, how's it going, beef? You fucking dog.
You're a menace.
You're a fucking legend.
It's weird that Coop's gone.
Glad you made the cut though, dude. Imagine if it was Coop and Vizzy together.
I imagine Coop and Vizzy all the time.
Well, I mean, you know, typical Charlie. Also, yeah, this game, it's so cool. It's so sick. It's oh shit, I gotta pause that. It's funny in ways that are like that whole kiss part was actually really funny. It wasn't cringe or out of place. And it's kind of true to his character. It kind of tells you more about who this guy is. I guess he is an alien. He must be like some Superman guy who just doesn't quite get Earth culture or doesn't understand like human society. He just kind of does but doesn't. I don't know. It's cool. It's a really funny game, man. It's well written. It's very well voice acted. As I said before, the characters look really sick. They look really... They're really visually striking, really nice to look at, really memorable. It's good. It's just really well made, this whole thing. I can see why everyone's talking about this and repping this. So, yeah. The music is phenomenal. She-Wolf, it's really chill. It's great. And you should also follow She-Wolf, guys. She's fantastic. So, he says that outright in one of the other dialogue choices. Yeah. Well, what you were saying, Turbo, as celebrity casting, you forget it's Aaron Paul. This is what's so cool about this. It's not Aaron Paul. It's not him doing the voice. It's not him just like doing Jesse Pinkman as these characters. He's actually acting. And I'm not saying he wasn't acting in Breaking Bad. I'm saying like he's unrecognizable as Aaron Paul. Like I didn't know when you guys kept saying there was Aaron Paul in this. I was waiting for him to show up. I didn't realize that was him, which is the mark of a good actor. And the last time I had a similar thing like that was when I watched True Detective season 1 with Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson. And I heard McConaughey was amazing. And I kept watching it being like, well, okay, so there's Woody, but when does Matthew show up? And who's this other guy? And I'm like, oh my god, that's him. That's Matthew McConaughey. What the fuck? He doesn't just look different. He acts unrecognizable from anything we'd ever seen him in before. And it was one of the best screen performances I'd ever seen. So this is cool. I'll tell you what, my respect for Aaron Paul as an actor has gone up like a lot just from what I've heard from this already. I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit worried when I heard Powerplex in Invincible. I was like, man, just like, I don't know about this. Again, probably, I think a bit of a shit-written character. It's not entirely his fault, but this is really good. He's sick, man. He's a great lead. He's just a mad character. So, all right, let's work on this.
Help us get this stuff out of the dorm, yeah? You guys do that kind of stuff, right?
Load heavy furniture boxes into the moving truck. Carry the belongings down two flights of stairs. Yeah, all right. Ultimate Gooner. This game is great, but the characters and the dialogue does a lot of the heavy lifting. But that's fine, though. Like, if you have a really good cast of characters, that kind of can carry the whole thing. There's a movie called 44-Inch Chest, which is starring... Get ready for this cast, right? All the acting nerds are going to love this cast. Ray Winston, Stannis Baratheon from Game of Thrones, Ian McShane, Tom Wilkinson, John Hurt. Who else was in it? Maybe that's it. I think there's one other famous guy, but I forget. But these are all super heavyweights of the English acting world. And in that movie, almost nothing really happens. It's them just talking about how they're going to kill this guy, or should they kill this guy or not. And, but the characters are so good that it carries the whole film. It's just so interesting watching these guys act and talk with each other. Now, a lot more action happens in this. But, when you've got a good bunch of characters who are well written, look really cool, well voiced, well acted, it can just... You don't even really care anymore whether they're just fucking around doing stuff. It's kind of... But they're not doing that in this. Each scene is driving things forward. Each scene is moving the story forward and developing something and going somewhere. The whole thing is pretty good. True Detective Season 1 is the best show ever made. I'm that one guy. Honestly, it's a contender for that. It's actually honestly a contender for that. You could put it in like the top 5 or top 10 of all times. And I mean it when I say that. Good dialogue is rare these days. That's why it's so enjoyable. It's hard to pull off good dialogue. Yeah. How are you meant to play this game properly? Well, you know, you figure it out as you go along. Also, one last thing I was going to ask you, chat, is I know the Walking Dead Telltale game series is really good. I haven't played it. I want to stream it at some point. I hear it's superb. How's the Batman Telltale? Because I've got that as well. I got that on special, and that actually seems like it'd be really cool. Because I get the feeling they understand who Batman is and these characters are, and they'd be able to pull it off in a way that feels interesting and authentic. So, the Batman one's okay. I feel like the Walking Dead one is probably the best one. I can imagine that. Wait, the Batman got cancelled, never got finished? Fuck. Okay. Honestly, I still want to do it because, like, you know, I want to see their take on it. The Expanse? Did they do The Expanse? I haven't played that one. I love the show. The show of The Expanse is phenomenal. It's on Amazon Prime if you guys haven't seen it. These minigames, She-Wolf? Well, this is just like easy and fun. It's just chill. It's easy to talk to chat while I'm doing this. The Batman has a fresh aspect to it, which is polarizing. I don't know what you mean by fresh. Look, I thought Arkham City had a fresh take where it had Batman just brutally killing people. There's no way he was not killing people in that game. I think it's Arkham City or something. The whole no-kill rule, that is gone from that game. He is fucking killing those dudes, man. He's throwing them off buildings, throwing them into exploding gas stations. Anyway. The Wolf Among Us as well, I should check out. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now fuck him out. Let's get down to business. Load the heavy furniture. You reckon Vigor is the one for this, eh? Alright, Punch Up, let's sort you out. Why is The Wolf Among Us so good? Because I'm not really like a big werewolf guy, but a lot of you guys are saying it's got like a really good story to it. Is that what it is? Like a werewolf thing? Who's the werewolf? Or am I just completely off the mark with that one? So, alright. About Fables and Detective, a gritty take on fairy tales. Oh, okay. I actually don't mind that stuff. I kind of like... I don't know how to say this in a way that's not cringe. I like fairy tales as in the Brothers Grimm fairy tales. I like kind of the original versions. These ones that are from a completely different time period, like Grimm's stories. I like Aesop's fables as well. I think those are really interesting. Protagonist is a big bad wolf. Oh, okay. Fables, not fairy tales? No, there's a similarity to them. Like, Tortoise and the Hare is a fable. You could kind of put it in the same category as some of them. But anyway, fuck him down. Let's send Punch Up to do it. I think he can handle it.
Let's get him.
Yeah, get out of here.
I've been hearing a lot about some guy named Chad. I think he's trying to summon a demon.
Wait, wasn't there a cult of Chad?
Chad? Yeah.
Alright,
Maybe we send someone in, have them pretend to be interested in joining the cult.
we could. We'll need charisma for that. Alright, Prism, off you go. Go do it. We might need you for later sonar. Let's send Flambe in. I think we're fine combat-wise. He's gonna... Yeah, we'll send you in. Fuck it.
How's my hair?
Perfect as always.
I wonder if... Do these two have a synergy? They actually might. They kind of feel like they would go together. They got a lot of style, por favor. Alright. Fables usually have some kind of moral. Yeah, I guess fairy tales don't always have that. Oh no, fairy tales can have a moral. But you're right, we should check the other option.
I mean, I do know where the church is. I could snoop around.
I mean, she's made for it. She's made for this, mate. And let's help you out. You know what? I feel like you two are bad to the bone. Get in there.
Easy enough.
Both of you. Let's go.
Hello, citizens. It's me, your Lord and Savior.
She's certainly my Lord and Savior. Resuscitate any survivors, if not, rush them to the hospital. Fuck. Let's give you... Let's get you on the job, Invisigirl. Was gonna save Golem.
We needed another backup dancer, so...
Doppelganger illusion. When assigned to call, Prism duplicates the hero to her left, placing their illusion in an empty slot lot with half their stats. Fuck. That's really good. Press tab to see synergies. Alright. I will.
Damn, dude. How'd you get an ass like that?
Hella squats, girl.
Ugh, I was afraid you'd say that.
Squats, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get that ass. Alright, who's got... How do I see the synergies? How do I see that? Bottom right? They have a synergy. Okay. We don't... Oh, you don't know it till you... Ah, you don't know until you pair them up and discover it. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. That's mad. Okay. Alright, let's send someone else.
It's 3rd and 7 in the UCT red zone, and tensions have boiled over into a full-on fistfight.
Return peace to the football game using your fists.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
Damn. Oh, I know I'd be wasting you. No, we'll hold on to you. We'll get Jacksepticeye to back you up on this one. Yeah, we're gonna need this. You're a fucking asshole!
I think I'm gonna use me head.
Oh well, but he got a new ability. Punch Up, he doesn't receive any debuffs from injuries, and he cannot be downed. That's pretty damn cool. That's fucked. So, you did all squats you need in FF7? Oh, God help me. Sugar! You know what's funny? You mentioned that Al Pacino ass thing. I started watching the movie Heat with Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, and God, it's such a stacked cast. It's also got like Hank Azaria, Val Kilmer, John Voight, and yeah, I finally got to the scene where Al Pacino's like, "Your wife has a great ass, and you are all up in it. Hooah!" He's such a fucking asshole in every scene. He's so good. And his scene with Robert De Niro was also really cool. You almost can't believe it's the two of them in the same shot. Well, they're not really in the same shot. It cuts back and forth with them looking at each other. But it's great watching these two veterans have their first scene ever for the first time. And they're both just such masters of their craft. It's so sick. Alright, come back here. You failed. It's alright, we need you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Return, return. Return. Damn, I feel like Trick the Altar Boy is a talking thing, and we're just a bit better at that. We're gonna do that. Fuck.
And that's how we do it down under.
God fucking Australians. Kent, it's been a while since you heard the Al Pacino impression. Oh, dude, watching this movie has just been like... It's so good. It's so good. Every scene, Al Pacino's like, "Don't waste my motherfucking time! Okay, motherfucker!" He's just such a dickhead. He's so good. Alright, let's go. It's like peak... I'd say it's like peak Boomer Pacino. What can I give you? I'd say let's give you some mobility. Let's keep rounding you out a bit. Yeah. And you got a synergy with him. That's cool.
Watch me burn.
Come on, Jacksepticeye. Come back. Come back. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Alright. It's gotta be you, boys.
What?
It's gotta be you. Just... good luck. I think we'll be able to do a vigor test. Go.
Robert, do you have eyes on my stapler? I think I left it at your desk.
Nope, I don't see it.
I feel like you didn't look.
I did. It took like 2 seconds. I didn't see it.
Can you look again?
Yeah, still don't see it, dude.
Shit.
Why do you need it? You're in the field.
I just want to make sure it's there. It's a very nice stapler.
Wait, coffee can take him out of resting? Oh, I'm not using... Wait, you mean I can use... You mean I've got consumables? Probably should have read the tutorial on that. All right, let's sort that out then. The car's driven off a cliff. We've got mobility. We should rush him to the hospital. I'd say we could do that. Once per shift. Okay, got it. So F gives you a coffee. Absolutely slaughtered. Good work, ladies. Very proud of you. I'd say we're not very I'd say your charisma is pretty good. We're not very intelligent. Let's lean a bit into that. That's a nice big boost. Okay. Let's see who we have available. Returning... Oh, fuck. Everyone's fucked. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Both of you are about to come out? Good. Let's get you in.
Hey, this is Jason from Nostalgia Alley. Someone just dropped off a box of games with a note saying there's a bomb inside one of them. Can you send someone?
I don't think you're smart enough either. Let's
Where the
see
hell'd you
what this
go?
is.
Job's not finished. Dude, we need you to bring everything up to our new place.
Unload heavy furniture. Alright, that's more of these guys' fortes. Ultimate Gooner. Thank you for the prime. Have I used Golem's new skill yet? No, but I will. I will. Alright. That's not a good match at all. Oh, that's rough. That's really bad. Let me think about this for a second. Thank you, Mugiwara! Thank you for the Subaru! I accept. I accept. Alright, I'm gonna F. You.
Feeling fresh.
Alright, girls, let's do this. Let's have you in there.
I got you.
You got intelligence, you got brains. Oh man, that's rough. Let's send you in. Do your thing.
On it.
Alright, get in there, girls.
I want to give you a
You.
nickname.
We're gonna need you, and we're gonna need you. Oh!
No.
Fine. Horny.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Anyway, thank you for that. Oh, Prism's ability! Oh! I forgot about it. I gotta put her in the middle every time. That's right. Ah, fuck. Oh well. That's alright, we'll send the naughty boys to do the moving job. Can I change
We need
that?
you to send somebody else.
I can't.
This is too much.
We're out of somebody's. You're gonna have to make do.
You sound like my first manager. I fired his ass.
Really didn't think this one through, did you, Robert?
Level is right. If you hadn't cut Coop, this would be a breeze.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Sonar has a point.
Noted. Can you just hang in there a little longer? I'll see what I can do.
And I'd be right quick about it if I was you.
Damn it, Jack Septic. I'm the streamer here. Teach defense, guards, and grapples. Lead sparring, drills, and fighting. Assist with reflex development. She has rubbish combat abilities, so that's not for you. So maybe this one.
Hey, Ray here. We got another teardown for you. Mind coming down and doing some demo?
Rubbish.
There's been talk about Coop's old crew being back in town. Think she might have gone back to them after you cut her?
Typical. Coop switching up on us.
Shut your hole.
Everyone, just relax. I'm sure it's just a very unfortunate coincidence.
You're an unfortunate coincidence.
Hey. Man, her stats are fucking dog shit. She sucks at everything. All right, give me this. It's about to be very fucking unhappy for a
Is it
second
just
there.
me? Or am I really fucking good at this?
Yeah, you're right, Charlie. Good work, mate. You had me worried for a second there.
Half man, half bat. Oh, freak.
Which game is hiding the bomb? The Wolves Inside Us, Man Bomber, or Jasper's 2.5D Adventure 2, The Return? I'm going to say The Wolves Inside Us. They made this. It's got to be this one. Nailed it! I understood that reference. I think we have the intelligence to deactivate the bomb. Oh no! That was charisma! Oh, I was looking at the wrong skill! No! I was looking at the wrong skill! I should have done combat! Oh, I was looking at the speech instead of the brain. Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Hey, it's Rory Casey. One of my teachers called out.
Wait,
There
hang
has
on.
to be someone at STN who can teach a jujitsu class.
Fuck, you're just so shit, Invisigo. You suck at everything. Come on, you can't fuck this up. Good work, boys.
Almost feels unfair. Almost.
I think I've used my coffee. Or do I get more than one coffee? We are extremely stupid, but I think you also need, I'd say get some vigor. Get some of that in you. One per shift? I've used it then. Fuck.
Ready, set,
Shit.
fire.
I've used it. Oh, God. Do have...
Sure, fine.
It's so bad. Why'd I put everything into mobility? All right, we need charisma after this one. Intelligence. We need something. Nah, fuck it. Nah, screw it. Failed. We failed the mission.
Shit. Missed that one.
It's fine. No one cares. Come on. Okay. You're in, boys.
Oh. What's it going to be this time?
I'll tell you what it's going to be, actually. How do I use your ability? How do I use their ability? Do I right-click them, or... Tab. Okay. Powers. Okay, then... F? I reset all his abilities. Okay, so what do we need for this again? We need... Destroy. Destroy and toss. You know what? We're gonna reset this all right now. Let's fucking do this. Come here. Is that all you have? Useless. We know what a real golem would be nothing but combat and vigor. Okay, that's what a real golem would be. So, all right. Let's have you do that. Hang on. Is that not... Does it just not show up there, or... Hang on. No, why are you showing me him? Give me Golem.
Sick.
Remove and replace him. Ah, there you go. Okay. Wait a minute, why do I still have intelligence? I should have none. Remove him, add him again. Oh, I see. That's adding brain power to him.
Fucking rocks.
Oh, I see. Nah. All right, maximum everything. All the cool stuff. All right, cool. Now I get it. My bad.
I'm not a homunculus. Who the fuck said that?
Okay. She's injured. You're injured. You've got really... Why do you have such good combat ability? Oh, because you're a bat. You're super bat. All right.
Okay.
I think you can handle this on your own, to be honest. I think you'll be all right.
Bob, I think this is my last stop for the day.
Interesting. We're not done for the day.
But someone's got to go check on Coop.
Well, Mr. Gooner. Oh, are you for real? You fucking bastard. Okay.
If anyone needs some more hands-on training, I'll be in the gym until the end of the shift.
All right, let's give you know what, Prism, you're injured. We'll give you something for now. She's not bad. All right. Performance review. Oh, come on.
Fuck, that's on me.
That was so... How was I supposed to know that was so high, man? That's such bullshit. It was a three-man job, that's true. If you fuck this up...
Cool, don't care.
Charlie, you are rubbish.
Everybody should step back.
All right. Go to the theater, locate the bomb. Disarm it. Oh, fuck. Just go. Man.
Banging it.
I put everything into combat and mobility. No one is smart. No one's good at talking. Jesus. Terrible. Send more than one person? I should.
She's a mind reader. She has
It's my
X-ray
fault.
vision. Together they are the ultimate invasion of privacy.
protect
Oh, sorry.
the couple from each other.
We need help.
All right. We'll sort you out. Por favor.
Consider it done.
Por favor. Unless...
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why.
Alright, on my way.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. All right, go on.
Hey, if this goes south, they can join the Z team.
Long-range illusion. When a call is about to expire, she creates an illusion that keeps the call up a few more seconds, happen once per shift. I'll take it. I'll take it. This playthrough will be legendary if this continues. Oh, God. I've kind of bricked this. Yeah. It's alright, it's alright. We get... What? Look, 1% chads. We can do this. Okay. That one. So, hang on. You're telling me with, what's his face, the golem, you're telling me you have the option to literally not learn either of these things? Because I feel like that's a bit unfair. I thought I'd unlocked that with the golem. And but I didn't get either of these ones? I don't know. Or maybe it just, like, chooses one? I think this one's alright. I like this one. With the full, copied stats. Both are locked, but you choose the one you want to unlock. Oh, so I chose this one. Okay, that's alright. That's fine. That's my bad. Alright. Get those illusions out. Let's do this. Come on, come on.
We've cleared everyone out already, but like someone called us about a bomb in one of the theaters.
Alright.
It's on my radar.
That's you two. That's both of you. Go sort it out.
You ever feel like you had so much potential and you're being wasted as a cog in a corporate machine? I don't.
Disrupted. Things are getting heated. Looks like they're about to tear the place apart. Time to activate the sprinkler system.
I know a way to cool them off.
Wait, do I have to hack? Oh no. Let's go.
Bullshit.
What the fuck you, man? Alright, okay. Is that... Did I do it right? Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Are you serious?
Oh, that's... Oh, God, this is doing my head in. Okay. Okay. Oh God, I don't think well in this type of thing under time pressure, and when I'm not expecting to do this. He's just gonna come and fuck me in the ass though. So that I'm fucked with that, and I'm just kind of whatever. Oh, or am I? Nailed it. Okay, I see what you're gonna do. No. No. There you go. And then... No. How do I not get fucked by this, though? What? Okay, I read that wrong. I read that wrong. I was reading that wrong. I thought it looked like no matter what I did, he still has full access to that whole thing. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was fucked. Wait till you get to the hard ones. That was hard. Hacking's not your strong suit? No, I'm trying to just make sexy time with the demon lady. I'm not thinking in puzzle mode, but I need to remember that that's a thing we gotta do. Okay.
On fue. luego.
I think I failed the easy ones, and I passed the hard ones. Which movie theater should we search first? Altered Egos. This one's clear. Standing Alive. The bombers in Standing Alive. Someone in the air conditioning vents. Ooh, we could pull off either intelligence or crawl. I'd say let's go intelligence. Brains for the win.
I'll say it. I really feel like I don't get enough credit around here.
Which chapter am I on? I think this is number 4. Standing Alive is The Walking Dead. I thought it was about staying alive. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Half man, half bat, all freak.
Good work, Moist Critical. Good fucking work. Let's give you some abilities. Okay. Let's give you some vigor. Let's just balance you out a little bit. Okay. And you're in Bat Monster mode right now. Okay, so you're more combat initiative. Oh,
We need
this is
backup
gonna
at the
be
mall. Dozens of youths just started rushing us and looting the shops.
Oh, you're both injured as well. Ah. Fuck. Alright. You're the man for the job. Or the golem for the job. Do it. You damn youths. Beaten up by youths. Elysian, I've seen they announced that they're doing a
Robert,
DLC.
you were the last one to see my
We just don't know when.
Was I? I don't think that's true.
You're the prime suspect.
Why would I need to steal your stapler? I already have a stapler.
So what you're saying is now you have 2 staplers.
What do you mean combat wasn't important? We gotta bash the youths, mate. Put them in their place. This is not going
Tried
well.
to do it ourselves, but then I remembered my motto in life. Why do it when you can make someone else do it for you?
I'm assuming Vigor is the play for this. Let's see what the other one is.
It's time for Phil's walk. What? No, Phil's my dog. Can you just, like, walk him around the park?
This has to be strength. It has to be combat or vigor. It's got to be one of those. Alright, fuck it. How'd you go, Moist Critical? Sort him out. And, I don't know. No, give him a hand. You sort him out.
Cool.
You can both handle it.
Oh shit, that gym went out of business. They had the best
Golem's out of commission?
I know,
Oh,
I stole a few. Tragic.
I'm not for customer service, Jeremy. I'm not. So, you didn't know heroes can get disabled for the rest of a shift? He shouldn't even be able to get injured at all. He's a blob of clay. All right, furniture assembled. Everyone is so stupid. Why is everyone so dumb? Oh, Invisigal.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Time for you to show how smart you are.
Phenomemon's still on the 405, just past him. He's gone from shaking his fist at cars to sadly directing traffic.
If you failed
at least
this...
he's putting his newfound pain to use.
Wait.
I had no idea
should be
Blazer
fine.
was such a heartbreaker.
Is that surprising?
I'm just impressed.
Oh, God.
Didn't think she had it in her.
Maybe you shouldn't be so quick to judge people.
Gross. You sound just like her.
You calling me a heartbreaker?
In your dreams.
I was in your dreams, and you said my dick was huge. So, checkmate, atheists. Well, we managed to walk the dog. Alright, so we got something done. Good work, guys.
Time to freak some fuckers out. Robert, I found my stapler.
Where was it?
I left it in the locker at the gym.
I have a lot of follow-up questions, but I don't care about the answers.
Still beats my high school GPA.
Who needs movement speed for assembling furniture? That's an intelligence-based job, you bastard. Oh. And you got injured in the process. You were bloody useless. This is not good. This is not very good at this game, guys.
Hey, it's Jerry from Comic Pug. We got a gift of some Mega Man replicas, but with all the bomb threats going on, we just want to be sure.
Evacuate. All right, you're there.
Really?
I need you to clone her.
I love a symmetrical stage picture.
Come on, you gotta be able to pull this off. Like, talking is it intelligence we need? Oh, God. The problem is when their stats suck, they just can't level up at all. Really, they just fail literally everything. So, maybe you.
Call me a BOGO bitch.
I mean, that's a guaranteed win. There's no way we can fuck that up. I'd say that's the play. Yeah, fuck it. Even though I want to level up Malevola, man, Charlie's just getting so overpowered for this, man.
I'll handle this shit like I handle all my shits. Upside down.
Okay, alright, we know you're a bat. We know that's how it works. Okay, what do you got? Prime, Astral, or Blue? Prime. Megatron. It was in Mecha Man Prime. It's flying around the shop and blasting. Stop it before it detonates. Let's... Oh, of course there's a combat one. Alright, well, fuck it. We'll go combat for this. They get better stats at that. Nailed it! We met the DPS
Sure
check.
we don't work on commission?
Alright, good work, Charlie.
Half man, half bat, all freak.
Well, everyone else sucks, man.
Think fuck.
Ugh, great. I'ma drink my spicy water.
This was...
I knew I had a good feeling about you.
You sure about that, Blazer? That was really bad. That was really bad. Oh. Ray. We leveled up though. Let's see our rewards. A random vigor point. Alright, who needs a vigor? Just sad at this point, aren't you? This will expand you somewhat. Let's expand you a bit. Yeah, you get the vigor. Because that's a big boost to everything else, in a way. So, I haven't played Chained Echoes yet, but I do have that on the list. I've got more hacking health, I got a random point. Oh god, I'm terrible at this game. What is that?
Still working on that?
Hmm?
Aren't these the best? I love the green ones, the green dew.
All yours. Take the whole thing if you want.
Awesome, my lucky day. I know what's for lunch or dinner. Probably. Now. Sorry, for interrupting your, meeting with Invisa.
Oh, god damn it. You threw my noodles away? My initials were literally on the box and everything. Fuck!
I don't read things. Sometimes it's different, like a logo, but it's probably still good.
I don't want the fucking trash noodles, wet fart boy.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Whatever, it was an accident. Just aim your dick up and water piss it off. That's not... You...
Hey, we all have that power.
I'm gonna go rinse off.
How would you like to have to walk around work the rest of the day with shit all over you?
I don't know, I don't think about that, because it won't happen. Because I'm not a fucking idiot food thrower awayer.
It was an accident.
He's an asshole, but he has a right to be angry. You come to work to do a job you don't want to do and someone throws your lunch away. Like, I think you've got a right to be pissed off. But, you know, don't throw your food on people. But he has every right to be pretty fucking angry, mate. I'd be furious, mate. So, anyway.
You don't have to be a bully about it. You want this in your report?
What, you're gonna snitch on me?
Yes. I am a snitch.
You're just being a soft bitch about it. Bully. How am I being a bully?
Spaghetti! Mamma mia!
Oh, wow, I wasn't expecting it to go straight. That was extra. Sorry.
You're gonna choke on this fucking...
Hey, Robert, could you...
Spaghetti.
Did you eat my lunch? Why would you do that?
I don't want to be a snitch, but Flambe was really hungry. I mean, look at him.
Really?
Yes.
Well, if you're gonna eat it, I wish more of it got into your mouth. Go get cleaned up, then clean this up, then pick me up a BLT from Johnny's, and we'll call it even.
Yes.
Okay, whatever that...
The fact that Flambe didn't snitch on me actually makes me look like a worse person than him. I just realized I've snitched on a Visigoth and he didn't snitch on me, even though he fucking should have. He actually should have snitched on me for that. I fucking deserve that.
Listen, Robert. Jesus. Anyway, you talked to Chase. Who's it gonna be?
See? She didn't have these muscles, right? When she was wearing the dress, the sleeveless dress, these muscles were gone, all right? You shouldn't wear a puffy suit as a super person.
Phenomenon or Waterboy?
And these two are my only options.
For now, yeah. Obviously, we can revisit it, but Waterboy is already a trainee, sorta, and you already know Phenomenon got cut by DTLA. Thanks for getting him out of the parking lot, by the way. It might also help to get, you know, an actual good person on your team, which I'm positive both of them are. They just have other issues.
Waterboy.
And Phenome's an alien, not a person.
Let's go with Waterboy. I think he deserves a shot, and he seems shockingly more stable than Phenomenon at the moment.
I hear ya. I might have him take care of this mess before he starts, but yeah, let's go with it. I'll let him know. He really looks up to you.
Does he look up to me, or... Wait, does he know I'm Mecha Man?
Yeah, but he said he won't tell anyone.
I guess that's good.
I'll let him know. You'll see him in the roster for your next dispatch.
Waterboy it is. Waterboy it is, guys. Let's do this.
Hey, I leave. It's my clothes. They're waterproof-ish.
Yeah, that's gonna clog.
No. I do this. See?
Ah, didn't realize you had a plan.
Blonde, Miss Blaze. She talked to me.
Probably should have picked Omni-Man. But, alright, we'll just live with our choices, alright? We'll live in the hell we've made for ourselves.
Thanks for picking me. I'm just to join you.
Jazzed. The word is jazzed.
Yeah, don't jizz on me, alright?
We're jazzed
My
to
God.
have you too, bud. I'm even reasonably optimistic that you deserve it. See you next shift.
Not the waffle stomp. Alright, piss boy, let's do this.
Hey, team. We appreciate you doing your best last shift under the circumstances, but we are here to help. More specifically, Waterboy is here to help.
Sup?
Excuse me?
Ain't no way.
He may be new to this, but Robert and I believe he will make a great addition to the team.
This is bullshit.
Good morning, evening. Hello.
This is a joke, right?
I don't... Wait. Maybe. Is it a joke?
Nope, Waterboy, it's not a joke.
Oh. Cool, Leo.
We're on, boys. We're on. Okay. Everyone is still busted up. I just realized. But it's alright. We can handle this. We can do this. And I should have my consumables back. Let's check. I do. I got a coffee. Cool. All right, water boy.
We have reason
Let's do
to
this.
believe that Mr. Vanderstank's life will be in danger at a meeting today.
Mobilize quickly to stop the assassination. Protect, capture, detain. We're gonna need some movement speed for this. What are your stats, water boy? Absolute trash. That's fine. I'm gonna put you here. You are going to clone.
Nothing beats the original, but this will have to do.
It's not good enough. You're gonna clone Invisigirl. Do we have the protection ability? Oh my... Oh wait, no, that's just because we're cloning you.
Just keep fucking with me.
No.
I love a symmetrical stage picture.
I think that's our best shot. Yeah, that's our best shot. Go in there. Get in there, girls. Do it. Mal can heal? Wait, Mal has a healing ability? We'll test Water Goat on something else. We'll test them on. We'll send them off for this one. They've got that.
Look in the mirror and go.
Roll down on new subscribers this month. Do you think you can spare someone? Recruit with a cheerful, positive, uplifting attitude. Well, you know what? Few people. Oh God, no, not you. It's gonna have to be Jacksepticeye. All right, he's got the Irish charm. All right. Yeah, we'll give Waterboy intelligence. He's not ready for
I'm
that.
surprised anyone subscribes to this shite.
Hey, look, man. We're gonna need him. We'll give you some training, Invisigirl. How about that?
Guess I'm not busy.
Yeah, well, you're injured. Oh, piss off.
I work better alone.
I've got a great opportunity to show the sweeter side of your...
I'm on it. No stopping me this time.
He's perfect. Eager Sponge. Waterboy assigns himself when not sent often. He gains +1 on the highest stat for that call. Can be removed on one time. You know what? That's actually fine. Send a charming and good-looking hero to join a superhero dating competition. Physicality is a valued addition to looks. Well, your stats are appalling, but you know what? You know what? I got a good feeling about this guy. I got a feeling this guy might be able to defy the odds. Let's see what he does.
Oh, me.
How'd you do?
My palms are sweating. Okay, all of me is sweating.
If you were a civvy, what would your job be?
I don't know, I feel like working at a gas station would be pretty chill.
I fuck with a pet store.
Yeah, right. You hate pets.
I hate pets with bad attitudes.
What pets have good attitudes?
Snakes. They're just chilling.
That is true. Every snake is chill.
I don't mind being a janitor, but I always wanted to be a hero.
Oh, he's got jokes.
Don't quit your day job, kid.
This is my job. Day job.
Listen, you tried and you suck. It happens. The important thing is you suck. And you know this now.
Hey, you both got spaghetti on you, okay? You're both, you're on the same level. When Invisigirl is sent alone, it reduces travel time and call completion time. Okay. If she's on a team, XP and rewards are doubled. She can reveal the number of slots and crime type for certain calls. What? I think double XP. We just need to get stronger. We're fucking useless right now. No. I'd say XP. Yeah. Alright. Okay, guys. Let's see how Waterboy did. I got a good feeling about this. What? Oh, he's left. Okay.
The hero to put on a show? We need Terrence the Turtle to beat someone up. For team morale.
Fake fight the mascot. Make it look convincing, but pull your punches. Oh, God. I mean, I assume that's got to be combat, or is that intelligence? That's a hard one to pick. Do we have any other things going on? Alright, por favor, let's see how you're doing. Good work, 91%. I don't trust anything.
Hero, baby.
Yeah. Today and every day.
Good stuff, guys. And you got some synergy as well.
Watch me burn.
How are you doing, Jacksepticeye? Did you manage to motivate them with your charm and your charisma? Uh-oh. Good work. Luck of the Irish. Right. I'm very happy with that. Uh-oh. It's time to meet civilians. What's a good first impression? Ooh, Waterboy. Should Waterboy turn up the charm and flirt with him? Or should he flex his muscles and lift some weights? I'm just thinking. I'd say oh god, he sucks at everything. He's won at both. You know what? Waterboy would charm them. Let's see him charm the pants off them. I got a good feeling about this. That's right. Alright. Alright, Waterboy. Turn on the charms. Absolutely useless. No one seems interested. What's plan B? Alright, be hang on. He's two at both of these. Be mysterious. Read a book. He might be able to do this one. Oh!
Ugh, I thought we had it.
Rubbish. Rubbish! Waterboy, you trash! You failed your first mission. Demotion, alright? What's the opposite of a raise? You get a lowered, okay? You get paid less from now on. Let's... Oh, what is this? What is this?
We tracked down the assassin's temporary base of operations.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No, I'm gonna look stupid. No, I'm gonna look dumb. Okay. Let's hack this. Books are for nerds. Begin. Damn. Oh, what? No, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. So I totally misread that. So that's something, eh? Okay. Unless... Fuck you. Oh, piss off.
No.
Whoops. Don't judge me. Okay. What's that one? Okay. Can I remember this? Oh, fuck. Oh, what was it? Oh, fuck, I hate these so much. Is there a way I can turn off the timer for this? Because that's actually, like, really annoying me. That's like... Look, I can do puzzles. I don't like fucking timers on puzzles. I think that's, like, bullshit, to be honest. And also, I'm really salty about it because of Onimusha 1 on PS2, we had to do some bullshit timed water puzzle that gives you no hint of how you're supposed to do it. And, if you fail it because you don't even know what to do, you then have to replay like all these unskippable cutscenes again. It's fucking bullshit. Just I'll do this, but I the time thing is just it's really irritating me. How do I do that? Is it in? Where is it? Where is it? Unlimited hacking attempts. Ah, there we go. Okay. Thank you. My God. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. But, oh no. Oh no. No, I know it's on, but I guess it doesn't happen until the next one or something? At the next one. Okay, it'll only work from now on. Okay. What was this one again?
You've got to be kidding me.
Yep, you gotta be kidding me. What was the next one? Just what was this one? That was right down. Oh! Okay, cool. Okay. I was pissed off because I couldn't remember that first part of it before.
They're after Coop.
They can try. Fuck those arseholes.
Can you give her a heads up or something?
Way ahead of you, Bob.
Hacking attempts, you get 3 if the virus catches you. Okay, alright. And I didn't even need it. But still... You know what? Wait. You know what? I didn't need it. I'll turn around for the next one. Alright. What do we got? Fake fight. We gotta make it look convincing. I'd say you're our guy.
You got it, bud.
You know what? I mean, you...
Out of me way.
But it's gotta be a fake fight. So there's gotta be some intelligence involved, right?
You're the boss.
Is that... Oh, you're just dumb as bricks. I don't know if fake fight involves like this or whether it involves an intellect. I'd say fuck it. I'd say fuck it. Let's just bash them both. Yeah. Look at the consumables. I do have that.
Try not to ruin somebody's carpet.
All right, what do we have here? It's getting ridiculous. Assassination attempt. Get in there.
On it. Call me a BOGO bitch.
Identify. Man, everyone's so stupid. Everyone's intelligence is so bad. My guys are so dumb. I mean, that's probably your best shot. That's our best shot. Alright, get in there. Fuck it. Do it.
Oh, okay. Another puddle.
Water, bitch, almost took me out back there.
Is there a return policy on this motherfucker?
Yeah, maybe we get someone who doesn't suck instead?
Sorry for the puddles. It's involuntary.
Ease up, it's his first day.
Can it be his last day, too?
Well, if he's so awful, show him the ropes.
Because some things you just can't teach.
Okay, sounds like quitter talk to me.
You calling us quitters?
Prove me wrong.
Hey, stop pissing all over the floor, water boy. And everyone else, stop getting annoyed about it. You can heal others with Malevola? Okay, I'll give her a go with that. I'd say get more vigor. I feel like an Irish guy would be able to take more punches. Okay, so let's heal her up. I don't have the healing ability with her. If that's a thing. Otherwise, how do you do that with her? Is there something I'm just missing here, or? Yeah, I haven't got that yet. That's all right. We'll just train it.
Hey, so
baby
there's
kaiju.
a mini, no, tiny kaiju on the beach. It's actually pretty cute, but like, where's its mom?
Oh, capture the baby kaiju. Oh, but it's really strong. Okay, cool. We'll need some combat then.
Sweet ass.
God, everyone sucks. All right, you go, both of you. Just try something.
Pain and gain. That's a hell of a deal. Oh, no, it's bad. Can I have it?
Malevola heals one hero. When centered a core together, then she gets +1 charisma or vigor, and this effect stacks. Ooh. I'm assuming it only stacks for the one mission you're on. All right, good. Heal her up.
Dispatcher. Would you like to play a little game? Perhaps a brain teaser?
What do you got?
Ugh, I hate this asshole. Careful, he's tricky.
His name's Brain Teaser. How tricky can he be?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, you discover when she's sent with an injured character. Ah, that's cool. That makes sense.
Ready, set, fire.
Find the brain teaser. I can just track you down. Actually, no.
Have you been paying attention? Answer my riddles 1, 2, 3, and I will gladly turn myself in.
High injury risk, but we all get XP. Alright, I'm sending Moist Critical on this. Alright, because he's got the intelligence, man. He's got the intelligence. Alright. Someone else needs intelligence as well. I think we've got a lot of combat ability. In Golem and you. Let's... I think we overall just need more intelligence. I think, yeah, overall everyone's really stupid. So, who else? Let's matter more intellect to you. Just more. Everyone needs it. Everyone needs it. Our team's really dumb. We're a bunch of idiots right now. Make Waterboy smart? Alright. Alright, Moist Critical, it's on you. Let's see your 420 IQ.
My key to success? Being successful.
Lure into a trap with food? We're too stupid for that. We'll just have to wrestle with it. Let's see if we can pull this off. Nope, we're too stupid. It's not bothered with civilians, but it won't stay away from the team. Oh, God. Oh, we got 3. Do something. Well, I'll pretend to be its mother. Mummy!
Come on, come on, come on.
Damn, she's down.
Shit.
Fuck. Alright. Not happy about that. We'll start with an easy one. What is my favorite game? The wolves have eyes. The wolves inside us. The wolf within. I understood that reference. Please be the one. $10?
Don't sweat it.
One guy! One guy for 10 intelligence! Are you just supposed to build these guys? Are you supposed to build each of these guys with just like only 1 stat each and then combine them for different things? Is that how you're supposed to do this? He's my smartest guy.
Step back.
Fuck you, we're capturing you.
SDN hero at Kryptonite causing problem.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, Water Boy. I believe in you to withstand the beer bottles and chairs that are about to get thrown at you. And we got to cheer up and persuade the crowd. Alright, Jacksepticeye, you're in.
Try to stay out of trouble, lad.
Roger that, Mr. Punch-Up. Sir.
Oh, I just got the wrong answer. The wolf inside us? Oh, really? Oh, but the wolf within. That's the wolf within. Oh, okay. Convince the boss to leave. Can you pull this off, Golem? We're gonna need someone with charisma, and I'm gonna sort that out right now. Someone with speaking ability. Let's do it.
Feeling fresh. Need a light?
I understand.
Sucks.
Guess what?
Oh, we're not making good use of our cloning ability. Oh! What's even the point? What's even the point? You're so surprised I'm playing this East Blue. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Of course, how could I totally forget? Of course! Of course! I'm a fool! How could I forget my move? Yes, let's restart entirely. There we go. What do we need again? We needed... okay, we need persuasion. Alright. Get in there, Sonny Jim. Get in there. Let's give you full charisma. Yes, everything in charisma. The perfect ability. I told you, chat. I told you this was 10 times better than your pussy cloning ability, alright? Observe. Behold. Watch me smash this. And
Take a beat.
I don't even think we need her. I think he can solo this on his own. Even better. Let's fucking go.
Great, good shift. Shift every, go. Z-team.
Did you hit your head slipping on one of your own fucking puddles?
It's great they've recorded. Okay, let's see how he did.
Ah, shit. Well, better luck next time, right?
You fucking useless piece of shit! What is this? What are you doing up here, you bastard? You're not even made out of mud, you're made out of poo! Stupid shit, Golem. Rubbish. Alright. Not happy about that. 1% gaming. Hey, look, man, I'm a 1%er, alright? See, they did okay. See, Water Boy for the fucking win, okay?
Ding,
Water
ding.
Goat. If they were together, it would have worked. I know. I never know whether to send solo or not. Oh, and I could have! She was available! I thought there was... I made 0 progress. 0% gaming, ladies and gentlemen. I made 0 progress completely in that. Think about that, man. Can you fail? We're about to find out.
Not only did you cut one of their dumb shit criminal buddies, you're also forcing them to work with
An actual good person that wants to be a hero?
I was gonna go with Wet Baby Bitch Boy, but yeah, we can go with yours.
Yeah, let's go with mine.
Hey, kid. Love you.
Love you too, Unc.
Don't fuck this up.
I think it's me. I think I'm the missing link. And I think I'm the weak link. Yeah. But we should put the blame on Waterboy, because it's funnier. So, we'll fire Waterboy to save my job. Give me another go. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is a really, really bad playthrough, chat. This is shocking.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, honey.
Sebby's your dispatcher, Pruton? You better hope not. You better hope I'm not your dispatcher. I'm like the worst in this game. I gotta use my synergies more. I'm not, I am absolutely not using, I'm not min-maxing this at all. Funny stream so far. Thank you, Dad. Appreciate it. Oh, beef, you fucking dog. You know what, Waterboy?
Those, they make fun of my issue, my stutter.
I belong in the trash too, mate.
Hold the beef. It'll help.
You're not the only one who sucks here, Waterboy. Your dispatcher sucks too.
Can you not? It's happening right currently. This very right now. You can't. I'm concerned. I'm
Believe in
worried.
yourself, you bastard.
What you need is to believe in yourself. I don't think you have a stutter. I think you have a confidence issue. You're worried you're gonna say the wrong thing so you won't finish a sentence. I'm blowing your mind? What are you afraid of with the C-Team? I mean, seriously, what's the worst that could happen?
I don't know, they call me useless. They call me, I don't know, they think I suck.
See? They say that all the time. You worrying about it didn't stop a thing. So fuck them. Fuck me, fuck everybody. From now on, stop caring what anyone else thinks. It smells very chemically in here.
Not bad advice, to be honest. Nah, That was nice. I like that scene.
What you watching?
Typecast 2. You spying on me?
Technically, you're still on the clock. Didn't peg you as a rom-com fan.
If I'm on the clock, you shouldn't be pegging me with anything, Robert. That's extremely inappropriate.
Too
Especially
late.
Since I'm usually the picker, not the Peggy.
Noted. Well, tell me how it is. I wanted to see that one.
There's still
At least 20 minutes of trailers. I always forget what I'm watching by the time the movie starts.
Same. You going solo?
I'm a loner, Robbie. A rebel. That and I feel bad asking people to pay when I'm just gonna sneak in. The only lame thing is I can't get snacks.
Floating buckets of popcorn do tend to draw a lot of attention.
Ah, but I miss it. I miss popcorn.
Wait. Dinner? Ooh. Choices, choices. This is not even a choice, Blazer. See you later, Invisible loser! I'm going with Muscle Mummy.
See you tomorrow. No spoilers.
Yep.
Yeah, enjoy getting pegged in my dreams. Or your dreams. I think. Okay, anyway. No contest. I didn't even think for 1 second, chat. 1 millisecond. I knew who I was choosing.
Sure. What's up?
This isn't what I look like.
Wait, can you put the muscle suit back on?
You mean, but okay.
The powers make me... doesn't matter. I'm just gonna show you. Are you good with that?
I have absolutely no idea what's about to happen, so this is very exciting.
Yes.
Temper your expectations.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What, is that it? God.
I'm sorry.
You're disappointed.
I thought she was going to turn into like some like 90-year-old grandma, like in, you know, Game of Thrones. You know when she takes off the necklace, and instead of being like the hot firewoman, she's just like this horrible like old bat witch creature from like Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, woohoo! I thought that was what was going to happen. You know, I remember when that episode happened, my friends and I were always like joking how, what if you're like getting a root, you know, and then the necklace just like falls off her mid-root, and he's like, put it back on, I thought that was what was going to happen. I was thinking like, oh shit, oh god, I picked her over Invisigirl. Okay, well, anyway, never mind, let's continue.
Are you kidding? I can't tell if, are you joking or am I joking?
It's a big difference.
You're what? What, 2 inches shorter?
And a brunette, come on, it's... Okay, maybe if I wasn't called Blonde Blazer, I wouldn't be so self-conscious about it. People have expectations.
Ladies, I'm going to tell you a trade secret about men, all right? None of us care about your hair, okay? You might have gotten a haircut, you know, you might have gotten some new trend where it's like slightly more to this side or slightly up here a bit. None of us notice, none of us care. Don't ever ask us what you think of your haircut. Because we didn't even notice. We didn't know you did anything at all. Okay? All right. That you need to know. Now, you won't accept this, all right? I know you're not going to believe me. I know you think that we obsess over whether your hair flops like this way or slightly that way. Like, the truth is, we don't give a shit, all right?
So
Anyway.
they never meet me first. It's always the superhero. It's hard to...
Kiss her! This is what we care about. Yeah! Ha! Gay! Imagine kissing a woman. That's for queers. All right, okay. Sorry, that doesn't really make sense, does it?
Less of a mistake than the first one?
A little bit.
I'll take a little bit.
Hey, I'm Mandy.
Absolute
Robert.
cinema.
It's really nice to meet you, Mandy.
Likewise. Would you like to have dinner with me, Robert?
I would love that.
Damn straight. I just failed my job. I made 0 progress today.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
You fancy.
Spaghetti.
It's all Michelin stars when you're on a date with me.
Oh, so this is a date.
If you think it is, it is.
Did you know that the Michelin star ratings were created by the tire company? They gave high ratings to restaurants away from the cities to get people to drive more and buy new tires.
I'm both in shock and really unsure what to do with this information.
I felt the same.
Waterboy, you don't have to do that anymore.
He's allowed to go home, right?
Yes, I'm not running a sweatshop. Hey, Waterboy, go.
She'll be doing that at the end of this date. I'm working here. Sorry, keep going.
What does he think that I could possibly be saying that would make him keep going? You sure?
Sorry, chat. Sorry, that was horrible.
Look, I actually prefer brunettes, so this is great.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah, I actually came here tonight to ask you to dye your hair.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence.
I know. It's crazy.
This is really good, man. This is like, yeah, this is just fun. It's just a cool, interesting idea for a game. And as I say, while it could work as a show, it's really, I don't know. The game aspect just like gives you this choice, this set of choices that you just can't do with the show. And I like that. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right. Let's see how well I did, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how well I did. 54% of players added Waterboy to the Z team. So, okay, so it's a 50-50 split, okay. Basically, Telltale games, I haven't played any until now. Yeah. They know what they're doing, Mana, they absolutely do. Because there hasn't really been a single part of this whole game where I'm like, that was boring, or that sucked. It's always been enjoyable. It's always been entertaining. Yeah. Is it really a game? Yes, it is. No, when you're sending those guys out and their mechanics and stuff, there's like, you know, there's strat to that, which I'm failing consistently. The hacking thing, that's a game, definitely. 40% of players at dinner with a blonde blazer. Wow. Wow. All you badasses out there who went with Invisigirl, okay? The bad girl. I took the straight and narrow. I was a straight edge with the blonde blazer. All right, I'm a free thinker. 62% threw spaghetti at him. 79% of players warned her about her dress. Oh, the areola. Of course, you goon lords picked the warned her about that. 28% of players confessed to kissing blonde blazer. Well, looks like I'm one of the only honest gamers out here. All right, you liars. Anyway, let's see what else we got. 23% of players lost to the baby kaiju. Oh no. I think we're gonna get a real... I don't have high hopes about my score. 80% of players failed to save businesses from the brain teaser. 23... Wow. I'm in the minority of people who lost to the kaiju. Yep, 20% failed his stuff. Baby kaiju OP, yeah. The most sent here is Silent. Moist Critical is kicking the shit out of this game, by the way, guys. Charlie's my MVP, man. I performed better than 10% of players. Hey, look, that's better than what I was at the bottom 1% last time, okay? The bottom 1%. This means I am 10 times better than I was before. I've had literally a 10 times improvement in my performance. I activated a hero's powers 59 times. Okay. It's good. It's something. Something. Alright. Fuck. Let's, tell you what, chat. This is episode... We just finished episode 4, right? I'm just thinking. Oh, where's I'm walking here? Hyperion, that is from the movie Midnight Cowboy, which is from, I think, 1978, with Dustin Hoffman and Jon Voight, Angelina Jolie's dad. And it's when he's crossing a street and a taxi nearly runs him over, and he's like, "Hey, I'm walking here! I'm walking here!" And it was completely accidental, because this was like during the guerrilla days of filmmaking, and like a taxi did just nearly run him over mid-scene. It's improv, apparently, and you can tell because he drops his character voice for it. And it ended up being one of the most famous lines in all of cinematic history. Because the whole thing of "I'm walking here," it's basically saying like, man, I'm just trying to live. I'm trying to fucking live here. Just piss off, leave me alone. Life's hard enough. I don't know. It expresses so many things, that line. I'm a beast, Kirby. Next time will be 100% S-Class? No. No, it will not. He's walking here. Yeah, not working. Walking. Like walking. It also works with working. I'm just thinking. I'm gonna take a piss, chat, and then I'm gonna decide to do what I'm gonna decide what to do next. Aaron Paul deserves Game of the Year award for his voice work. You know what I think about Aaron Paul in this? It feels like he's like leveled up as an actor. Like it feels like he's, I don't know, it feels like he's aged 10 years as an actor or something for this role. Which is really interesting. Like Jesse Pinkman is a young man's part. You gotta be like, you gotta come across as someone who's sort of like 20s, early 30s at the oldest, and he's absolutely nailed that for Breaking Bad, but this character has like 40-year-old man energy. And I think he is that in real life. But it's cool. It's always interesting to see an actor sort of like evolve or expand their range or sort of come into the next level. Another good example of that happening was Leonardo DiCaprio in Blood Diamond, where before Blood Diamond he'd always played like, you know, some young man, angry young man sort of character, but Blood Diamond, he felt like a man. He felt like a man in that movie. So, if that makes any sense. He is 40, Aaron Paul's 46, good. Okay, no, he's nailing this, man. El Camino, The voice direction is good too. Well, as I say, I mean, everyone has this criticism of Invincible, that like, Invincible does not need a celebrity for every minor part. It doesn't, man. Rexplode doesn't need like a celebrity VA. It probably, in my opinion, probably would have been better just to get an 18-year-old, not a 46-year-old trying to sound 18. Yeah, I don't know. Not saying it's a bad performance. It just, I don't know. If it's gonna come at the expense of the budget, then just hire unknown voice actors who are. It doesn't matter. No, let me put it this way. It doesn't matter how famous a voice actor is a lot of the time. But I think the reason they did it is so that when you know, put your mouse over the screen of Invincible, it shows that, what's his face? Who's the guy from Mad Men? That John Hamm is this bodyguard, the Secret Service agent with like 3 lines, you know what I mean? Like, so then when you're watching, it's like, oh shit, John Hamm's in this? And you keep watching. Yeah, absolutely keep J.K. Simmons. Invincible's great. Sandra Oh is fantastic as his mum. I think Seth Rogen as Alan the Alien is actually fine. I actually thought it was fine. But that's, yeah, E33. No one, I did not know who Kirsty Ryder is before she voiced Lune, but I absolutely love her as that character. I think she's amazing. Some actors are, look, there's a reason stars exist. Some stars are needed to draw audiences in, but you don't need every actor, you don't need every character to be played by a star. You know? If you gotta balance the budget, you don't need famous people for like every little part if it's gonna come at the expense of the animation. Anyway, we all know this, so. Zagarapito, welcome in. Moist Critical was put in this game, so we advertised on his stream. Thing is, Moist, let me put it this way. At no point am I thinking like, oh man, like I wish I hired someone else to voice Sonar. Like, it works. It works with him as the bad guy. And Jacksepticeye works as the Irish guy. Everyone just sounds fine. There's no one who I'm like, oh god, why'd they get this guy? This guy stinks! So, I guess ultimately you want that balance where they can do the performance, but they're also a draw card? Yeah. Anyway. Fuck. Alright, let's, I'd say, you know what, chat? How long have I been streaming for? Nearly 9 hours? I'd say it's time. I'd say it's time, guys and girls. I don't know when I'll stream next, maybe in a few days, but fuck it, let's just finish up the whole thing next stream. We've done 4 episodes now, we can do 4 episodes later, and, yeah, I like this so far. I really want to see more of this. Steve Bloom and everything? Steve Bloom is amazing and everything, yeah. What actors am I keeping my eyes on nowadays? I kind of don't anymore. I've already got like this huge... I've already seen enough, if that makes any sense. I'm kind of not looking out for that anymore. Now I'm looking for like interesting projects, more than the actor. Yeah. Duke Ginge, thank you for the Sebi Nerd. Also, guys, thank you everyone who's followed the stream today. Thank you everyone who has gifted subs. Thank you everyone who's subbed. Thank you everyone who's cheered bits. And thank you for the raid, Swage. I appreciate the hell out of that. And thank you everyone for helping me understand how this game works a bit better. And reminding me, like, drink your coffee, use this healing ability. And thank you for pointing and laughing at me when I ended up in the bottom 1% of all players of this game. Oh, that's not great. But hey, look, 10% on the next playthrough. All right, okay, I got 10 times better. Swage, you son of a bitch. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted Subarus on SabiWebs TV. One of the best streamers out there. Oh, well, I mean, you know, when you're one of them. Nah, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the hell out of that. And also, everyone, thank you, everyone, not just on Twitch, but everyone on YouTube, man. This multi-streaming thing is crazy. And I wish I'd set it up sooner. But you know what? As the Chinese say, the best time to plant a tree was 10 years ago. Next best time is today. So, we're here. That's the first 1% on Twitch, Marimon. Really? You mean no other streamer has been in the bottom 1% except me? Alright, that's funny. Thank you very much, Night Dragon, Hyperion. Yeah, thank you all the YouTube viewers, and thank you everyone on Twitch. And all the lurkers, appreciate you guys. You alright. You don't gotta say nothing. Thought I was gonna stream Look Outside. I do want to finish Look Outside, but I wanted to do this while it was hot. So, alright, you're not fucking a beat. Not fucking a beat. Let's see who else is live. Let's play Raid Shadow Legends, start now for free. It's time to raid someone. And let's have a wee gander at whom we might raid. Could do you. Could do you, could do you, could do you. Could do you... Oh, we could do this person. What are you streaming? What are these games? What is anyone doing anymore with their lives? We could do one of you two. Let's do this guy. Let's do this guy. This guy streams a lot of classic JRPGs. He hates the very thought of Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth to the point where those words are banned in his chat. And he actually suggested to me a funny idea. Could be him streaming FF7 Remake with me in a Discord call. Just like annoying him the whole time. But, oh, but look how they remade it. Anyway, he'll probably never do that. but he's currently streaming... He has similar opinions to me on Final Fantasy, but the complete opposite approach to it. Like, if I'm like fire, he's like water. That's the kind of the best way to put it. If I'm red, he's blue. Anyway, he's currently streaming Valkyrie Profile, which is a... Oh my god, that game is a throwback. His name is Bit Wizard. And we're gonna chuck this man a raid. We're gonna play Raid Shadow Legends. Start now for free. Let's do it, boys and girls. So, he sounds like a cool dude? No, he's very cool. He's actually a swell dude, you could say. Holly, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Vesha, don't be stress. Ballsy! Holy shit, how are there so many people watching me? You guys just joined for the E33 Twitter drama at the beginning, didn't you? Didn't you? Well, I got another one coming up for a later stream. And, yeah, appreciate you guys. Oh, and for enjoying Dispatch as well. There's probably both of those at the same time. Get out of here, boys. You joined for Dispatch, Shadow? Good. Alright. Get out of here. Fermented Shrimp Paste, Shadow, Sun Tzu, Arjun Hayes, The Werewolf, Zelfi, Armand. Appreciate y'all. Swage, Kent Bloody Ninja, Chaos Zero, JWK, Haxbrew, Ariantidita, Gizmo Heath, Saint Ricardo, por favor, Marudmon. Thank you for enjoying the stream. Appreciate that. Fonster Free, Cursed RNG, Metal Cook Gaming, Mike Dog, Bella Stoyar, 10% Army. Hey, I used to be 1%. Never forget. Alright guys, get out of here. Growfile, Norwegian Blue. I'm only the second Dispatch playthrough you watched. Was great. This is so fun. We'll do this next stream. Now get out of here. Say hi to Bit Wizard. Just get out of the stream, okay? I'm walking here.